Great. And I'm here. Happy days. Definitely not late. Absolutely not. Never happened. Yeah, hello Dragon and Stratato. Hello Verlig. Yeah, hello Periwinkle. Being you as always. Hello Dan and Red. Hello Mining. And Wheelie. Yeah, hello Boom. And Dark as well. Yeah, GL. Hello, hello. I think that's everyone. Apologize or unfollow. I will apologize to no one. This is how my career dies. How did the streaming career end? He just died on a hill. He just refused to acknowledge that he was late. Shame. Shame on this man. Yeah. I have a confession, though. About the game. I made a mistake yesterday. I have made a little mistake with Jack MiHoff. I was in a rush yesterday to log off and go get some food before everything closed. I didn't close Zomboid before I shut down my PC, so we are gonna time travel. Because the game, like, technically crashed, so he's gonna load in where he was last time, but we're gonna go back to, like, the morning. So, I made a little mistake. I realized it the second I made my computer shut down. I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't close my game. But, it's fine, though. It's only gonna set us back, like, we're gonna time travel back, like, 12 hours, like a little over 12 hours, give or take. But I gotta explain it now, so when it gets uploaded on the VOD, no one's gonna point out, like, hey, you logged off yesterday, and it was like fucking 1800 in the evening, and then the next VOD it was like 5 in the morning. What gives, streamer? But yeah, such a dumb mistake. Better than 9 hours of IRL gameplay. Yeah, at least I didn't lose all that. Yeah, I didn't lose all that progress. Or at least I'm pretty sure I didn't lose it. I shouldn't have lost it. Just the, just, like, half, well, I say half, but like the full day. Going in the DeLorean? We are indeed. Right. Yeah, 5:50, so it's the morning. Alright, I'm still gonna keep that one for the time being. I was gonna get rid of that yesterday. But, he's gonna stay there just for a little bit longer until I can sort out my kill counter, my survival counter. Yeah, that's alright. That's where we were yesterday. Yeah. So the only thing that should change is literally just the guys that we killed yesterday. The ones that are around this area and in that field, they should be back where they were. That should be the only change. Everything else should be normal, though. Yeah, people will cry about it. There'll be someone, there always is, but, gotta put it on record to explain why. The run's already invalid because of the 30-second stream crash the other day. Ah, yeah, we've got like a 30-second window of time in the VOD where I was in the dark, spawning Flint in. Right, to be fair, let me get my sleep quickly while I can. 'Cause now that he's like, he should be like half fatigue or close to like getting tired. But, yeah, because we've gone back to like 5 or like 6 in the morning, his attributes, like his fatigue and his hunger and everything, that all stays the same. Like the character is exactly as he was when we logged off. But yeah, hasn't thrown his schedule off too much, so that should be fine. Not to be fast though, yeah. spot. That's better. But yeah, let's just make some stone axes quickly. Yeah, gotta go fast. How do I get my maintenance so high? Just lots of fighting. So it's like 3 different things. First and foremost, they buffed maintenance in 42.2. So instead of having the old experience rate, it's literally just twice as fast now, which is very good. And then second thing, we started with wilderness knowledge and lumberjack, which starts us at level... Oh, and we took blacksmith knowledge as well, so that starts us at level 3. And then with that experience boost, that means that we're going to be on 600% experience, not 100%, so we're literally leveling up like 6 times faster than normal with that experience modifier. And then it's just all combat from there, just lots of fighting. And we're not like super far into the run. We're only like 3,500 in, but with all those things combined, it's like a huge boost. So we should max out before we even get to like the 10,000 mark. Yeah, it goes up really fast. Yeah, as long as you take a bonus. Like, as long as you have at least 1 point in there. So at the very least, you're leveling up 4 times faster than normal. You'll speed through it, just like rapidly, really quickly. Same for like all the other skills as well. As long as you have at least 1 point to quadruple the experience rate. Super easy leveling. That'll do for now. Right, and yeah, we're underweight now as well. That's fine though, we'll do some fishing later. Let's do a little bit more killing first, because I did say yesterday that I would pop level 8 axe first thing. So we'll get that one done first. And then we'll focus on the fishing afterwards. All those things combined? Yeah, with those powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Well, no, it's good though. Makes it a lot easier making progress. Yeah, about 2,000 kills, no bonus. Yeah, without the bonus, it's a huge difference. Because I still think they need to change the wording of it, personally. Just to be a little bit more clear. For the players who just haven't got that information yet, but when it says 125% experience, it's just very misleading. Like, I thought that for years as well when I used to play. It took me a while to learn the experience rate, but as soon as you learn that every 25% bonus that you have equates to a full 100% bonus, huge game changer. So you realize, like, oh, that even like 75% bonus actually means 300% bonus. So that's a huge difference. You know, all of a sudden it actually becomes like worthwhile taking those bonuses to level up some of the like the slower skills or some of the more important skills in the game. Let's leave that off as well for the time being, just while we're doing some foraging. I still don't have a command for my build, yeah. I made a mistake as well, because I had to reinstall Zomboid recently, like over the weekend. my preset for the save has been deleted. Because I was going to make a command to my settings last night, but my preset's been deleted, so I have to go through the file for this run and copy down all the settings and take all those screenshots again. Everything's broken. It's a real pain in the ass at the moment. I gotta go through and fix everything. But, to be fair, actually, I can make a command for my settings, like, right now. Well, not my settings, but my character. Let me do that really quickly, because I just keep putting it off. I'll say the same thing. I'll say I'll do it tonight, but I won't. Let me make it now. Yeah, equating 25% to doubling of the original value seems like a weird representation. Yeah, it's because the default experience rate is 25%. It's 0.25. It's similar to, like, RimWorld. You know how RimWorld has, passions? So, like, if you have, like, a pawn that has a passion in a certain skill, like, they'll earn, like, X amount of experience, but if they have no passion, they're on, like, that 0.25% experience rate. It's exactly the same. It's just a, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way, it's just because they don't convey that information over and they don't tell the player that that's the norm, that 25% is the default rate. That plus 75% or like 125 or 100% bonus, it doesn't mean what people think it means. At face value, anyway. Where did I spawn? We spawned in Echo Creek. Oh, I just realized as well, fuck's sake. All of my, yeah, all of my character presets are gone as well. For fuck's sake. Let me just, very quickly make this one again. So I'll just take a screenshot and then I'll make a command for it. Just gotta remember, everything that I had. No, didn't have run it, did we? Yeah, boom, done. Memory's fucking solid. Right. Let me, take a, little screenshot of you. I got tab out and tab back in, otherwise I won't take the screenshot probably. Yeah, I know everyone joining, it's always the same, it's like, oh, new run? But yeah, it's just, I know if I say I'll do it, like, later tonight, I won't. I just won't get around to it. So let me just make a command for you, just very quickly. And what's the high weight? Yeah, that's all good. Yep, tidy. Oh yeah, let me just grab... That'll be fair. Yeah, let me just grab you as well, just very quickly. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's fair. Let's make you really tidy. Wait a minute. Uh... Yeah, there, boom, there we go. I have an image, so I'll just make a setting command for my character build very quickly. And then that's all good then. Speed run. Nightbot, where are you? And Imager as well. Right, go on. Let's just test you. Boom, done. Speedrun. Super fast. Yeah, let me just catch up with you guys though. Yeah. First world problems. Always take slow metabolism now. Feels too strong. Yeah, see, everyone keeps saying that. They keep saying it should be a positive trait. I disagree with that, personally, but literally only because it gives that -1 fitness. For, like, a 0-0 character build, it's fucking amazing. It's phenomenal. For a normal character, though, I don't think it's worth taking. Only because it's, like, only 2 points. For such a big debuff at the start. But yeah, long term, though, fewer calories per day, that's amazing. Yeah, looking at the build sheet, 1 foraging is like 3 times the regular skill. Oh, 4 times, yeah. That's a huge difference to what you understand. Yeah, so you're going from like 100% experience rate to 400%. It's a huge increase. Yeah, metabolism tracks take away 1 fitness. Yeah, that's literally like the only big thing. Like, you start with the overweight trait as well. But that's not too bad, that sorts itself out, but even that, you have to wait about like 20-30 days for that to take care of itself. It is, you thought it's per 25. Yeah, so it doesn't include the base on that bonus. So when it says like plus 75%, you have to also add the base, the 25% that you have originally as well. So it's 25 plus 75. Yeah, Electrotator says, yeah, base rate 0.25, bonus rate 0.75, and then your rate's 1, so yeah. And then it's 4 sets of 25, so then 400%, yeah. My brain hates this, yeah, it's needlessly complicated. But it's fine, though, it's not too bad. Why puny? Oh, because we're doing a long, like, marathon game, so... Because this character's gonna be alive for multiple years, by the time that they die, like, eventually, they're already going to be, like, level 10 fitness and level 10 strength, just by leveling them up naturally. Appreciate the 300 as well, madness. Happy days. But yeah, it takes about, on average, 2 to 3 years in game time to go from 0 to 10. And that's if you're not, like, specifically grinding those skills, you just play in the game normally, so... You can just ignore them, and they'll take care of themselves. But, you know, if you're doing a normal game, like, normal play, so... Let's say you're gonna be alive for, like, a month, or, like, half a year, or even a year. it's not really worth doing, you know. They'll give you a lot of points, but
Hey.
you might as well have started with a normal character, or started with athletic and strong. Right, that's all good. What would slow learner be? 0% base rate? No, so it's additive in that case, so in that case specifically, what would that even be? It would be like 17? Like 0.175% or something like that. To be fair, it's not even 30%, is it? It's 25%, isn't it? So it would be like, I don't know, like 18, or sorry, not 18%, but like 0.18 or 0.19, something around that mark. It's just a flat 25%. I know it is 30%. I'm thinking of pacifist, not slow learner. It is 30%, so no, it would be 0.175. But yeah, it's just a flat debuff. Just a flat negative 30% on the experience you earn. But like, it doesn't, it's not the same as like, you know, the 25% experience rate that you're on, or the 0.25. Yeah, it's just the way that they've worded it. It just makes it sound like needlessly complicated. But yeah, so like, when you're applying any experience bonuses from like traits, so like fast learner and like slow learner being like plus 30% or negative 30%, and the same for pacifist, you know, like that negative 25% to combat skills, those percentages aren't the same as the 0.25 or the 25% experience rate. And all of these experience rates, those ones are literally like as they are. You know, you can take those ones at face value.
$600 on this happy days
so
bullshit.
When they say like plus 30% bonus to your experience, they literally just mean plus 30% bonus. It's only these ones that when they say like plus 75%, they mean plus 300%. But yeah, there's not really a whole lot of consistency, as you've probably noticed with their experience rates. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, Bearded Egg. Happy days. So no matter what trait you choose, every character max at the same level. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of how fast they reach max. Yeah, basically. So like, if you're doing a long run, like a marathon game, where you've got like endless time to work on everything, inevitably you are gonna max most of your skills to level 10. So most of the please die. Yeah, most of the experience rates that you take, also the experience bonuses that you take, are gonna be a waste of points eventually. You know, because like, I mean, it's a bit like taking Angular with this character. If we just look at the experience rate exclusively, taking Angular to make this level up faster in the long run is just a waste of points. You know, because eventually I'm gonna get to level 10. You know, and it doesn't matter if I do it within like a couple of months or I do it in a couple of years. I'm gonna get to level 10 eventually. So that experience bonus becomes moot. You know, it just doesn't do anything beyond that point. But we still take a few of those bonuses just because there are some skills in the game that are good to have early on. just to keep you alive, you know? Like, it wouldn't be impossible to stay alive without the fishing bonus, it just means that, you know, makes my life a little bit easier. But, now that wilderness knowledge exists, and that gives the recipe to make a fishing rod, I probably won't take angler next time. Because that's normally why we take angler. It's just to level, well, it used to be to level it up quickly so we could get more fish with spearfishing. But we took it this time so that we could get the fishing rod recipe. But, you know, I've only learned after the fact that that wasn't necessary. Implementing math in game is hard. I mean, it's super simple, like, everything they've done works. Like, it's just the way that they're, like, trying to get the information across to the player just isn't consistent. That's, like, the only issue. Is once you learn how it works... Oh, rip. Yeah, once you learn, like... how the numbers actually work, it's super simple. It's like, it's nothing complicated, it's just... the game does a poor attempt at explaining that information. It's like new players get confused all the time regarding that.
Hey!
Was there a video clip of what people said? Oh yeah, it's from Walking Dead, yeah, it's the flashback. Like, it's the flashback episode where they're explaining Negan's origin. Yeah, no whistle. Nah, no whistle yet. Haven't been lucky enough to find one of those yet. Gave it enough time though. We'll get one, eventually. Oh, oh, the stats were on the wrong side. God damn it. Not to be fair. Let me just have a quick look as well. Has he fixed his mod yet? Ooh. No, still gets an error message. Yeah, there is a hotkey to get rid of that, so it disappears, but he's not working at the moment.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, this area's not too bad though.
Hey!
I can hear a few more over there, but they're fine.
Hey!
Gonna love character mods. Oh, that import like clips, yeah, like voice lines from movies and such. That would be pretty good.
Hey! Hey!
Want to go into the office today? Are you gonna miss out on most of the stream? No, you have to like rip off the band-aid. You have to make the ultimate sacrifice. You have to download the horrible thing that is the Twitch app onto your mobile phone. You've got to download that monstrosity. It's a sacrifice that has to be made. Gotta hit level 9x. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 9 today. Oh, we should do anyway. So we're gonna pop level 8 in just a moment. And I reckon we'll have enough time to get to level 9 quite easily. I don't think we're gonna be struggling with that today. Yeah, so we should be level 8 maintenance, level 8 axe soon. Now we should get level 9 axe as well. We might hit level 9 maintenance as well. But I wouldn't put my money on it. Just because it levels up well, maintenance levels up a little bit slower than my axe skill, so I wouldn't put money on that one. How's PC treating? Yeah, it's good.
Hey!
We haven't done too much so far. I was punishing myself earlier because I just haven't I haven't gotten around to getting my settings. Wrong one. I haven't gotten around to making my setting commands, but we just made the trade command very quickly for the character build. Yeah, it's a lot of trades, but I need to go through and make my setting command as well. But that's going to take a little bit longer, so I'll do that one later. But I promise I'll do it this time. Because I was going to do it last night, but yeah. All of my presets got deleted when I had to reinstall the game, so I'll have to go through the file on this one and get the settings from there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, fun. But yeah, it's been good so far.
Hey!
Yeah, just in time for level 8. That should be popping any second now. Yeah, it's like less than 100 experience, so we should pop it like in just a moment.
Hey!
Yeah, slapping. Yeah, it's gonna get even better. 'Cause by the end of the stream today, we should have nothing but 1 taps, really. Level 8's gonna be a really big improvement, but there are 2 things I want to get done today. Like, 2 main jobs. I want to get level 9 axe to get that extra damage, so that will like get us those consistent 1 taps. And then I want to get enough flint nodules today as well to get my napping to level 4. And if I can get my napping to level 4, then we can make a stone maul. And if we can make a stone maul, then we can start harvesting all that flint, start mining all of that. And then that'll just speed up how quickly we can make the axes then. We can get through it quite quickly. Got level spears and other weapons? Maybe. Yeah. We don't have any experience boost for the other weapons to level them up quickly, so they're gonna take like a really long time to get to level 10. But it's a marathon game, so we're gonna be alive for years. And we're also gonna kill hundreds of thousands of them. So I don't see any reason why not, because I mean, with the character build that we have, they should still take about like 30,000 kills. Because we have pacifist, but we have fast learner as well, so they kind of, they even out, basically. It's like all of these ones, they should take about 35,000 kills each to get to level 10. So, once I've got my nuke, which is my axe, once I've got that one maxed out and we can just one-tap everything, we'll probably start making some efforts to level up some other things occasionally. 10 more experience though.
Hey!
So, we should one-tap now. For the most part. As long as we don't have any debuffs. We should one-tap most of them there. Yeah, tested spears? Yeah, spears are terrible. Spears are, they're really time-consuming to make. They still break quickly, but they don't have any of their good stats like they used to. They use more stamina now. They swing slower. They still hit as hard, though. They still, like, deal the same damage, but, yeah, they're not nearly as good as all the other weapons. Like, pretty much everything is better than spears, currently. Yeah, that's a very good improvement, though. But we'll head out to the lake now, though. 'Cause I need to get rid of that debuff there. So we need to get that back up to, like, 80, 85. So that'll take a couple of days. So we'll do, just lots of fishing for a day or two. Well, I say a day or two, probably like half a week or so, until the next helicopter comes and goes. And then by the time that's finished, we should be healthy again. And then we can go back to killing. App on screen and mod? No, it's in sandbox. It's a setting that you have to enable. But it's under the map settings. Yeah, he's a good one though. Useful for streaming. But yeah, you just have to enable the minimap. There's quite a few of you over here. Just wait for that to die down. Yeah, I still don't have a Singer's Command Jack. Shame on me. I know, I still need to make it. I lost my preset for this game, so I need to go through the settings. I need to go through the file for this one to find all my settings so I can make a command for it. See, I lost my preset sandbox. It got deleted recently, but I had to reinstall. Can't get the zombie spread settings. No, I mean, I know it off the top of my head, like the zombie settings. But we're playing with 6-hour migration. The new zombie migration's enabled, and in terms of like the zombie spread settings, we've maxed most of it out to be interesting, so they can go from groups of 1 zombie to groups of 2,000. They also have the minimum spread as well, so they can be as close as they want to be to each other, or they can be spread out as far as possible. There's no limit to where they can be, really. But it's pretty much it for the migration, and then it's just times 16 pop as well, so it's 4x4x4. What's the low weight trait actually do? Oh, it's a huge debuff to your damage. It's like a huge debuff to your damage, huge debuff to your stamina regeneration as well. Well, that might just be overweight. I don't know if they've changed it in 42. But yeah, just big debuffs. It's like having exertion 24/7. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, you want to avoid that. It also, there's a few other little like minor things with it as well, like things like increasing your chance to trip over fences, decreasing your chance to like successfully open windows or jump over fences, like tall fences that is. Like, there's a few different things like that, but yeah, it's mostly the damage. That's like the big thing that you want to try and avoid. I'm pretty sure the stamina and the stamina regeneration for overweight is worse. So like, being overweight is more about stamina, being underweight is more about damage reduction. You also seem to be clumped in groups of 20. Looks unnatural. Yeah, there's a setting you can enable for that. It's one of the ones that we've added. It's a new one. So, in the game, it used to be that you would just assign a number for, like, the target for your groups. So, like, by default, it is 20. So, if you have, you know, let's say, like, 50 zombies in an area, you know, they'll split off into 2 groups of 20 and then 1 group of 10. Like, that's what they'll aim to do. Because they're always trying to, like, get up to that group of 20 mark. So they'll, like, shuffle around and go join a group if there's one nearby, like, close enough to them. In 42, though, there's a new option where you still have the setting to, like, choose how big you want to have the group of zombies. But now you can also choose a separate setting that's how much they can fluctuate by. So, like, 0% to 100%. So what that means is, like, if you set them to groups of 20, and you set the fluctuation setting to 100%, that means they can go all the way down to, like, 1 zombie in the group, but they can go all the way up to 40. So in our settings on this one specifically, we've set ours to groups of 1,000, with that max fluctuation as well. So we can have groups that go as low as 1 zombie, but we can have groups that go as high as 2,000. So we've got, like, a huge bit of variety, you know. The groups can be, like, literally any size in this game, which is fantastic. I think that's quite fun. I think that's a fun way to do it. Yeah, I need to check that. Yeah, it's a good new setting. It's a nice new addition. That's exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm glad they added it. I've already noticed it myself. I've seen quite a few small groups, but we've seen like quite a few large ones as well. I haven't seen anything that goes into like the thousands yet. I haven't seen a group of like 1,000 plus. I've seen a group of a few hundred of them though. Yeah, it gives actual horde feelings, exactly. Yeah. Next. I do agree that the groups of 20 feel unnatural. Because we always turned that off in the past. We used to just have We used to just set ours to have no groups. We would just have like groups of 1, so they're all spread out all over the place. Because I always found that if you had groups of 20, it was just a little bit too easy. Because you could be too... like, you could be even more surgical with it than we already are. Because you know that if you grab, like, 4 different groups, if they're, like, groups of 20, you know that you've got 80 zombies, and that's enough to, like, fight until you get moderate exertion. So you could grab the perfect amount of zombies every single time. It was really easy. Yeah. LED. Maybe. Yeah, because it's been, yeah, it's 8 days now, isn't it? 8 days since the last helicopter. Baby Yoda 223 reporting in. That's a die. Die trash. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, that's what I need. I need to make a picture of Pedro. I basically just need, like... I need that, but with Pedro. So it's just like, Mr. Lamprey playing times 16 zombies. The blood bags. Yes, die, trash. That's how I always imagine you guys. You're always just, like, off in the corner. Just cheering me on as I murder everything. Yeah, I just need a little Pedro. Little Pedro in the basket. Exactly, all the headbands. Yeah, hello Dave as well. Yeah, it goes well. Nice and chill still. We're just killing time at the moment. I'm just getting my body weight up to a healthy weight again. But we just popped level 8 axe, like we said we would yesterday. Well, you're a big one. No, you're not a big one. You're just feisty. That's fine, though. Never watched the film Willow. No, it doesn't sound familiar. Can't say I know that one. You don't have to imagine that we are like that. I'll have to get touch portal working again so I can have like a little Pedro head power redeem. Just have little Pedro in the corner of the screen somewhere. Have a redeem to give him head pats every now and then. Oh, you're gonna use a reference? Oh, I probably wouldn't get it then. Yeah, I can't say I know Willow. Doesn't sound familiar. That's good to know. Right-clicking does not make time go back to normal speed while you're fishing. Shame. To be fair, let me just use F3 instead. Fantasy film with Warwick Davis. Oh, okay. Van Kilmer from the 80s. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that. I'll have to have a gander at some point. That's the fishing net, a passive way of fishing. Put in the water, come back tomorrow. Kind of. I don't know what the limit is for it. But yeah, the fishing net is a way to passively get fish and bait. However, I don't know exactly what it can catch. Because like back in Build 41, it was exclusively to catch bait fish. So like you would throw a bunch of fishing net down, catch a bunch of like small bait fish, and then you would use those small bait fish to catch pikes, which were the best fish in the game. Now though, you can catch things like crawfish and frogs and stuff like that. So I don't know what else they can catch. Those are the things I've caught personally so far. But I don't know if you can catch any of the good stuff with them. Something of sword and sorcery from made from the 80s. Fair. Oh, it's level 5. Very nice. That was a good one as well. Very good. So we should be able to gain some weight quite easily. Yeah, you can get seaweed as well, yeah. Seaweed's actually not too bad. It's a non-perishable, as far as I can tell, so it's just like... Obviously, it's gonna have, like, next to no nutritional value, so you're not gonna be able to maintain body weight with it, but you can just catch seaweed and then just throw it into storage. You know, and then just eat it later on, which is quite good. Yeah, to be fair, I need to move you elsewhere. I got too much stuff in this one area. Let's throw you down over here. Let's be fair, I'll throw you over here. Yeah, let's throw a log in there as well. Ideal. We'll get some extra cooking experience from those as well. While they cook, I'll just take care of that very quickly. I'm gonna get lots of sharp stones. Yeah, like Lass says. Foraging on roads. Yeah, but if you get a club hammer, pickaxe, yeah, or like a maul, sledgehammer, anything like that, you can get the flint tiles that you find around the map. Yeah, foraging on roads is the best place. And, that and deep forest, like you'll find more stone on the roads, they have a higher chance to spawn those exclusively, but going into the forest, you'll find stone, like lots of stone there as well. Raw fish slices are considered sushi? You're thinking more like rice and seaweed. Delicious. Go and walk to, fast forward to your mouse. Save so much time, yeah. I mean, I keep the the walking bound to Y, like default. I have rebound by fast forward though, because I didn't have that in the past. About that to mouse 3. Yeah. All my other fast forward though, like all of that stuff. It's all default. All the other like F2 and such. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here for a little bit though. Just while that weight climbs up. Sushi and Peas is broken as fuck at the moment. In what way? Like in a good way or a bad way? Because I don't mess with raw food. I stay away from that. Yeah, how about raw as well? Morning. Bad way? Ah, shame. Yeah, let's play through. So far, yeah, it's pretty good. Yo, we've been making good progress so far. Like, really good progress. But, I'm looking forward to getting a base set up. Like an actual base, that is. Did you put the fish in the roast, sofa in the fireplace? Not the main reason. I mean, it helps, but the main reason is to get more calories. So, if you want your cooking level to actually do anything, you have to apply the ingredients to a recipe. So, like if I had level 10 cooking, for example, and I cooked a fish, there is no difference between what I'm doing compared to a level 0 cooking player. Like, the fish is going to be exactly the same. If, however, I take that fish, like, let's say we had, you had a character that was level 0 cooking, and you had a character that was level 10, and you gave each of them a fish that has 1,000 calories. If they both take that fish and they cook it normally, they'll be exactly the same, there's no difference. If, however, you apply that to a recipe, so like a soup or a stew or a roast pan, like stir fry, anything like that, the character who's level 0 will just have no bonus, because obviously they're level 0. The character that's level 10 cooking, though, will get like a 60% increase to their calories. So that 1,000 calorie fish goes from 1,000 to 1,600. So it's a really big increase. So it saves you a lot of time later on, because obviously you can just do like a bunch of meal prep, you can just make a bunch of stir fries, and like a bunch of stir fries or a bunch of soups or a bunch of stews, throw them in the freezer, and then you'll have a bunch of food that's like really high in calories, and that's all ready to go. Yeah, definitely worth taking advantage of, yeah. I would never spec into cooking, I wouldn't put a point in it, because it levels up so quickly, naturally. But, knowing that you do get extra calories from, like, higher level cooking and actually making proper food, it is useful. It does save you a lot of time later on, where you don't have to maintain your body weight as much, because you've just got lots of food that's like thousands and thousands of calories. And it's just nice and chill then. Haven't been able to decide whether to put your base up yet? Been trying to decide to explore new map zones? Yeah, like, frozen by choice, you know, well, paralyzed by decision. There's just lots of places to go to. Personally, I'm thinking of the area that's over here. I like the look of that one at the moment, because on the actual map itself, if he wants to load, he's got a nice fence that goes all the way around it, and he's got multiple lakes as well, so he should have lots of fishing. But, yeah, literally, like, the only way to get in is to go through, like, one of these two zones here, but the rest of it's all fenced, like, all the way through, and currently they haven't implemented that new feature where zombies destroy fences. So, no matter how many zombies we get from the north, or the west, or the east, this will stay safe for the most part. We just gotta deal with anything that manages to make its way over here. And then we'd have like a little house on the back. Little place of storage as well. 3 spots for fishing. And then plenty of room for agriculture as well. Like lots of room for growing crops and lots of room for keeping animals and such. So, I like the look of that one at the moment. And he's quite remote as well. Like he's out in the middle of nowhere, so... Like we could stay in that area and not get harassed by zombies constantly from helicopters after we clear out Guns Unlimited. You know? Because most of those guys won't come down there regardless of helicopters. Because most of the zombies in this area, they spawn inside the fence over here. So they're not going to be able to like path their way around through the exit and then walk around. But there are a few of them that do spawn on the outside. And those guys would come down towards us. And we'd have to deal with them. If they can hear the heli, that is. Cooking increases calories. No increases hunger. Didn't know. Yeah, it affects calories. It affects all nutrition. Yeah, it's good. Use a whole bag of rice for 1 piece of sushi for rib. No matter what size. Fillet you use. Oh, it always ends up the same, so it's just like a static item. It doesn't go off like how large the ingredient is. That's a shame then. Yeah, you never realized the bonus calories are so high? Yeah, it's a huge bonus from getting like high cooking. It's really good. Really good. Yeah, sitting in bed and sitting on the ground have a difference in regaining stamina? No, they're exactly the same currently. So there's no incentive to use beds or furniture to rest, outside of just role-playing. You might as well just sit on the ground. It's exactly the same. It's just more convenient because you can do it anywhere. There's a perk of quick rest that helps. Nope. You're thinking of a mod. There is nothing like that in vanilla. Yeah, I hope they fix that though, 'cause I like the idea of using furniture to rest. It makes a lot, well, it makes more sense, you know, if you're using something that's comfortable, you know, but, yeah, hopefully they do something like that. 'Cause it's one of two things, really. They just need to either buff the stamina regeneration for furniture, or they just need to nerf the stamina regeneration for sitting on the ground. Just one or the other, you know. Either make sitting on the ground worse, or make furniture better. If they do one of those two things, it'll be worth doing then. Yeah, exactly. Sitting on a chair is arguably worse. Yeah, because you can't rotate, you can't check behind you. Exactly. It's like, not only do you have to carry the furniture with you wherever you're going, but then you also can't actually check yourself to make sure you're protected. But you still have to go through that animation as well to stand back up, so... It has the same stamina regeneration rate. The same flaws, you know, with the, like, the animation lock when you stand up and all that stuff, but, yeah, just got a few extra, like, worse things added onto it. It looks like a solid base spot. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? There's quite a few spots like that they've added. Like, quite a lot of really good locations. If your town is too far away from your main base or in a nearby house, you want to get into Type 16, would you consider sleeping in a nearby car? No. No. Having this conundrum right now, because it feels dangerous. Yeah, on a Time 16 game, you just don't do that type of stuff. Like, it's not that you can't do it, you know, because it's not super high risk if you do it in the right areas. The issue is, though, if it does go wrong, which inevitably it will, because, you know, anything that can go wrong will go wrong sooner or later. Time 16 games take so long to make progress in. Are you willing to risk all of your progress to save yourself a couple of minutes? That's like the question you ask every single time. It's like, oh, it'll take me about like 5-10 minutes in real time to run back to my base and get back my stamina, and then about 5 or 10 minutes to run back to that location, so it's going to be wasting time. But I know that I'm not going to die. I know that I'm safe. But yeah, if you try and like save a few minutes here and there, doing long runs, sooner or later it catches up with you. And when it goes wrong, all that progress goes down the drain. Yes, it's from your trades. Yeah, that's all good. Don't feel bad. Like, people do that all the time because there's so many trait mods. It's hard to forget. Hard to remember which one's vanilla and which ones are mods. That's fine. Yeah, the real return of carrying a stool everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Rebecca will join the team again. She's gonna return to the fold. Yeah, I love a good Murphy's Law. Exactly. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, and we will prep accordingly. This is the way. This is how we win. Yeah, you're living too remotely, yeah. I mean, in that case, you would normally just set up an outpost, but you would try and find something that's, like, relatively safe, you know? So you'd have to go for that horrible period initially where you're traveling from the main base to the new location, like the new town that you're trying to clear. And you'd have to chip away at it a little bit. But once you have a relatively clear area, like something that's not too unsafe, that's when you would make an outpost. Like, a good example is on the 954,000 kill run that we did. When we moved from West Point, and we were gonna, like, start going towards Louisville, like, obviously it's really time-consuming, traveling from West Point up through Valley Station to the military base constantly, and, like, clearing the mall as well, so rather than traveling all that distance every single day, we cleared out the south end of Valley Station first, and then we turned that house, it was either that one or this one here, one of those into a base. But the reason why we did that is because we have a fence on this side that protects me from everything on the highway. And there's nothing down south of it, so it's clear on this end. So then I just gotta worry about zombies on the north end. So, like, it's relatively safe then. But we don't do any base building there, we just do, like, the bare minimum just to make it safe, you know? And then we don't have as far to travel each day to get some kills. And then the same thing for, like, going to the military base, you know? The main base would be down in West Point at the school over here, but we would set up an outpost in the gas station over here. So, like, no base building, but it's a little bit closer, so there's less travel time. But, like, we've cleared this area, so he's a little bit emptier. He's safe to sleep in. But, like, if we were clearing this one, what I wouldn't do is, like, sleep right next to it, you know? Or, like, sleep down the road in a car. I wouldn't do that. Because the odds of it happening are slim, but if a zombie does happen across you, like a group of zombies, while you're doing that, it's game over. It's over. You gotta start from scratch. So all that progress that you've just made means nothing, because you've got to start from scratch again. So you gotta try and avoid giving into temptation with all that stuff, because it is really tempting to save a few minutes here and there, but it always goes wrong, every time. The thing is, you're living in the cabin by the lake? Super far east of Muldra. Oh, you're like on the far east side of the rail yard, I think. Yeah, that's the one. If I were you, I would go and clear Dixie first. Like, from where you are currently, if I was in the exact same position that you're in, from the cabins out here, I would go for this area first. I would wipe out that, because then at least you're a little bit closer. And then from there, I would probably either go to the farm, or I would go for the bar, because those two areas are both relatively chill as well. And then from there, you can, like, inch into town. But, Yeah, you have to go for that annoying period first where you're like bouncing back and forth, where you keep going from here to here constantly, like wiping out that area. And then you would set up an outpost, and then you would start doing the annoying thing again where you gotta bounce from here to here, back and forth, killing everything along the highway and just clearing that area out. And then when it's clear enough, then you move there. And then you can start like pushing them back then, after you like after you've got this area cleared out. 'Cause it's all just like about mitigating risk, you know. But as long as you've got like a place that you can sleep where they're not gonna see you while you're sleeping, so they're not gonna like hoard you while you're unconscious and then nibble you the second you wake up. And it's also a spot that you can get out of easily. So like in that flat specifically, there's only one way in, one way out. So you ideally want to clear it good enough so that nothing is gonna go upstairs or like hang around by the front door. Like, it's why we normally set up generators close by, just to like pull them away from the entrance. Just so like when we are sleeping there, if there are zombies in the area, we can get in and out quite easily. Yeah, setting up multiple outposts is a great idea. Yeah, it's just about having like backup plans. You just gotta have like areas that you can fall back to. Because I get what you mean. It is a massive pain, like traveling that distance, especially if you're doing it on foot as well. It's so much time wasted. But yeah, having like little checkpoints that you can rest at and sleep at definitely makes it easier. Yeah, get a car from the highway as well. Yeah, it depends what settings you're on, but I got a good chance for that. So for hijacking, no, it's all good. It's what we're all about. Like, I love talking about stuff like that. No, I love talking strategy and tactics. It's my like main thing. It's what I enjoy. Love problem solving. It's always good fun. So yeah, I have a job and a task I need to fulfill. I'm completely fucked at the moment. Let's figure out a way to unfuck ourselves so we don't die. Always love those problems. But damn, you're gonna snap my line. A big one. A very big one. That's the first colossal one that we found. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's our weight gain sorted out for a while. He nearly snapped my, yeah, damaged my line a little bit. Nearly snapped my fishing line. Yeah, we can just focus on exercise now for a little bit. To be fair, might as well take all of those. Alright. Let's have the big one. Now that we have max depression, though, we don't have to make any small meals. We can just fill this one up completely, because the unhappiness bonus, or unhappiness debuff, doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, if you don't want to pick it up again, might be one, if you don't want to pick it up again, that'd be one was bigger than softball catches. I haven't seen any fish that goes over the 50 mark yet. So like all fish are possible to pick up. As far as I'm aware. I haven't seen anything like go over the threshold that literally become impossible to pick up. They all seem fine for the time being. Yeah, GG. Food done for the next month, yeah. I have a question. If you create a world in Build 42 and there's a new update, or your world update with all the new stuff. Kind of. It's, it depends what they've done, like what they add, but if, for example, they add some new items, or they add some new cars, like anything of that sort, you won't find any of those items in places that you've already been to. So, like, the world basically doesn't exist until you enter it, so... Like, currently I've only been to these areas. So, like, all of these areas, all these houses and buildings, they've already spawned their cars and they've already spawned their loot items. But in the files, none of this exists. Like, the rest of the world, it just doesn't exist in-game. So, like, if they added a new few items that could spawn in, like, some houses, for example, if I go to a new area like this, I could find those new items. Once the game updates, you know. But if I go searching all the old houses, like places I've already been next to, it's already spawned all the loot in, so, like, I'm not going to find any of those new items down in those areas. And the same thing for, like, cars and, like, story events and any of that type of stuff. So yeah, you just have to go to new areas, that's all you have to do. Largest fishy caught. Yeah, I've only seen 45. I haven't seen anything that goes over that, regardless of how much how many calories it gives, like how much nutrition it has. I've only seen them go up to 45 so far, so as long as you take off your bag and you get rid of all the excess stuff you have in your inventory, you'll be able to pick them up again. Right, yeah. We should be okay though. Full weight gain for a few days. What if I remind you that this all was apparently the finite containers now. We saw the one that was like 20% full, does have like 1 million liters in capacity, so yeah, it's basically infinite, but yeah, technically finite. Yeah, hello Telemetry as well. Morning. How are you today? What are you up to? The new world option doesn't... No, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't affect loot. To the best of my knowledge, the only thing the seed does is affect basement spawns. So... no, I say most. A lot of the basements in the game are static. So, like, if you go to, like, the Rosewood School, for example, or the West Point Police Department, or the Rosewood Penitentiary, those basements will always spawn exactly the same, and they'll always spawn every single game. But a lot of the residential houses in the game, they can spawn basements, but it's only, like, a chance. It's RNG. So I believe that's what the map seed affects. It's which houses will have like a basement, and then I don't know if it also affects which type of basement as well. So like, if we both use the same world seed, we should both have the exact same basements and the exact same houses. But in terms of loot spawn, the loot only spawns in as you load that specific chunk in, that part of the map. So like, if I were to duplicate my save and give you a copy of it, and we both carried on playing on the same game, like if we both went to like Irvington, for example, you and I are going to have very different loot items in all of these houses. It's all going to be completely different. And same for the vehicles as well, that's all going to be different also, and the story events. Because, well, as far as I'm aware, I'm not a game dev, so I can't speak to how complicated it is, but if the game were to load all the map in, like the entire thing, all at once, when you start a brand new game, every single game save that you make would be like 5 or 10 gigabytes every single time. So I believe that's why they've done it that way. So it's why also, like, as you play the game and as the save goes on longer and longer, your save just gets chunkier and chunkier the more you travel around the game. Because, like, currently the game save should be like, not even like half a gig, it should be like 200 megabytes, something close to there. But like, the Time 16 games that we do where we go around every town and we kill everything, those games go over 5 gigabytes, sometimes up to like 7, 8 gigabytes in size. Just because we've like gone around the map and we've loaded in so many different chunks and so many different cells. Yeah, it would take like 5-10 minutes to load it every time, yeah. Yeah, but that's why I think they've done it the way that they've done it. But to get the actual answer, you'd have to ask one of the developers. I'm just speculating. Yeah, it makes sense, because keep track of, yeah, all those items as well. Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, Noita does that, yeah. But it would have, it'd have to be designed to work like that. Yeah, see, that's all a bit beyond me. I wouldn't know how complicated something like that is to set up, or like, how damaging it would be performance-wise. That's all beyond me. I'm not a developer. I can't code, so it's that's beyond my skill set. Yeah, like for Boogie as well. Morning and handsome. Yeah, Noita did it. Yeah, Noita's good the way that they do it. Cause I mean, they had to make their own engine as well, didn't they? I forget what their engine's called, but yeah, because of the way they wanted to have the game, where like every pixel is simulated, all of that stuff, they had to like start from scratch, didn't they? Because they couldn't make what they wanted to make in things like Unity or Unreal. Falling everything, that's the one. Yeah, no, Noita's really good. It's really impressive. Wanted to say thanks for helping you up with the cow question yesterday. You were right, she indeed giving milk. Nice, because she's... Oh, she is actually pregnant. Hey, good stuff. So yeah, she'll have a few months of that. Yeah, more animal care lifted the mystery. Yeah, I still haven't seen all the information you get from that yet, but... I'm guessing you're like level 4-ish? So like maybe like level 3 to level 5, give or take, because that's when I got that information. Yeah, I'd be curious to see like what you unlock at like level 10. If there's any, like, additional information. Yeah. Basically the same as agriculture, though. Just gotta wait for that to die down a little bit. Wait for that to die down or wait for that to max out. One or the other. You tried carving out last night? Wilderness knowledge, able to go from level 2 to level 9 with 15, 20 branches and like 15 logs. That is very quick. That's a lot quicker than I thought it would level up. Right, that's all good. So that should disappear soon. Yeah, you cut them all into planks, then medium handles, then smaller handles, then pipes. Yeah, so you just get like a lot of bang for your buck. Yeah, cutting is absurdly easy. Yeah, 'cause it just doesn't take that many resources, does it? You can just get a few resources, make one item, and then transform that item into another, and another, and another. Yeah, I wonder if they'll decrease the experience rate, seeing as people are leveling it up so quickly. Cool, that's a helicopter. I'm just gonna chill out inside, 'cause I don't know if they've changed how the heli interacts with the player. In Build 42. But you never know, he might go quicker if I stay inside and he doesn't see me. Let me grab my heli counter though. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that's number 7. Oh, it's exactly 2 months as well. Good stuff. No, rip. Alright, so that's going to be pretty interesting. You know, 1710 heli? Yeah, they can come like really late in the day. Honestly, they're the best ones you can get, because you're getting them like around midday and such. They can hang around for a few hours, they can come back and forth like 3 or 4 times. And it drags out for quite a long time, but you know that if you get them at the end of the day, like 1800 plus, they're only going to be there for like a couple of hours at the very most. So they can only stay out so late. Yeah, the days are a pain, yeah. Right, I'll have to make some more fish in a second. I was just curious what the story is for the cabin. Always barricaded, missing a door. Yeah, it's always the same. It's always got like the skull icons, barricaded windows and such. But no idea, like lore-wise. Only doing squats, no push-ups. Yeah, I'm only doing those just because if I just do the squats, I'll have the debuff to my damage from having lower body muscle strain, but I won't have any like actual like real debuffs, because like when you get the pain from doing exercise, you know, you get 20%, it should be 20% like per Moodle, so like the first stage is 20% debuff, then the next pain Moodle above that is 40%, all that such stuff. But you also get a huge debuff to your damage if you have upper body strain as well. So like if I'm doing like lots of push-ups and I have like my arms and my like just my entire upper torso has muscle strain, I'm just gonna be doing like even less damage. But yeah, just doing the legs, it doesn't make much of a difference. You know, I can still like kill the zombies effectively. But then beyond that, because it's just a lower body exercise as well, and I've got max regularity with doing squats, I don't build up enough pain to stop me from doing more exercise. So like once you get up to like agony, you can't do any more exercise, you have to wait for it to die down, or you have to like take painkillers, like something to like, something as a remedy so you can carry on exercising. So like doing like push-ups and burpees, those exercises, they're a bit of a pain because you have to do exercise, get the pain, and then you have to wait before you can do more. With the squats, you can just carry on doing them endlessly because you only ever get up to pain. Like I think you can go up to like severe pain if you do enough of them, but you never get up to agony. You never get up to that point where you just can't do anymore. And then also I'm just focusing on my fitness as well, because strength levels up so quickly on its own through combat alone that like I haven't done anything for my strength, and he's already like pretty much keeping pace with my fitness, and we've just been doing tons of squats. Like I've been doing an absurd amount, and he's still like right behind. Like he's keeping up with him easily. But yeah, currently in my game though, stamina is like one of the big things that's holding me back at the moment and stopping me from killing the most amount of zombies. I can only go through so many of them before I have to sit down and rest. But strength-wise, we're fine, you know. Having more strength would always be helpful, so I can carry more stuff, and I can also deal a little bit of extra damage, but we're pretty much at the point where we're one-tapping consistently, so the extra damage doesn't really mean anything. And I'm good enough with my my inventory management that I don't really need any extra room. I'm fine. Yeah, I got those legs the size of tree trunks exactly. He was a postman in a past life. Every day's leg day, normally I would suggest doing burpees, just because, like, with all the other things I just mentioned, where you're gonna get to agony, so you can't just do it endlessly and all that type of stuff, you do get more experience overall just doing burpees. Like, if you added up how much experience you get for strength and how much you get for fitness, overall burpees are the most effective exercise in the game. You do get the most bang for your buck, like for the time invested. But like I said, strength levels up quite quickly on its own if you're just doing lots of fighting, lots of combat, so I'd rather fitness keep up with it. But just to throw a little bit of extra information on as well, because I'm sure someone's probably wondering, but even though we're out here to gain weight, like that's like the main reason why we're out here at the moment, we can't do the exercise without causing any hassle for that, because exercise doesn't burn any extra calories. Not at the moment. It is a huge loophole that needs to be patched, I think. It's just like a technicality thing, but you don't burn any extra calories doing any of this, so if you're wanting to gain weight, like your character's like severely underweight, the most effective thing you can do is just fill them with calories and stand still. But again, because exercise doesn't burn any extra calories, you're maintaining the highest like calorie intake, but you're also doing fitness or strength exercise as well, so you're being productive while you're doing that, which is very nice. Also, do I have any more fillets? I do. Still 2 more there. Oh, which, world record? Oh, we're going for the most kills. Like, we're doing our usual thing where we go for the most kills and the highest survival time. Next, this is my proper marathon game. We were doing a bunch of throwaways, like testing things and waiting for updates to come out, but now that we've had a few updates and the game is a little bit more stable, and we're not as likely to die to a bug, like anything like that, fully invested in a long game now. What's my weight aim? Anything between 80 and 85, but I'd like to get to 84, ideally. Just because if I get to 84, it just means that we don't have to come out here again for a while. Because it'll take him such a long time to lose weight that we can just keep him fed with berries and mushrooms, just let the weight fall off naturally while we go from 84 back down to 75 again. And then in that time I can just focus on killing and nothing but killing. Plus, it gives me enough time to pop that level 5 fitness now as well. While we wait for that one. About the map seeds, PC Gamers asked, what are the devs? The seed determines many aspects of the game world. Developer says it defines the generation outside the original map. Oh, okay, so like beyond the map border. No fair. Including the location of trees, grass, in the future, underground areas. So yeah, the basements and such. When copying the seed from other games, it will copy those over those other elements. Like the basement type. Okay, so I was pretty much like bang on, you know, apart from like the... Apart from the tree spawns and the bush spawns, and then everything that goes beyond, like, the world edge, everything out here. That's good to know, though. That's good information. So I'm assuming that's going to affect things like, the ore spawns, like iron nodes and stuff like that in the future. That'd be my assumption, anyway. It must affect all of that stuff. Yeah, this is fact. Yeah, this is basically Fat Camp. We're just rebuilding his body from the ground up. But, while we're out here as well, it just gives the... I'm not in the best position for it, but it does give the helicopters a chance to bring some more zombies out towards me. Anything that's close by, in the immediate area. Yeah, with a napping skill, need an antler for the tool. Possibly get antlers off of mounted deer heads. That's a good question. I'm gonna say no. Oh, not recipe name. Give me required items. No, it doesn't have any recipes that include that specifically. It's a good idea though. That would have been pretty cool if it did actually have that. But yeah, no such luck, unfortunately. Not to be fair. Just sleep now. Travis Bickle vibes from the cabin trainer, yeah. Or gen affected by the seed. Sounds very plausible. Yeah, it sounds right. Just have to wait and see. I'll have to see if that's actually the thing. It's like having the flint spawns and the stone spawns, that all makes sense. What exactly regularity equals fitness is doing? Stamina reduction, cost of exercise. I mean, the stamina cost is the same. It's about mitigating the muscle strain that you get afterwards. So like every time your character does like a squat or a push-up, like whatever exercise you're doing, every time they do one, regardless of like what time you've put in there, they build like X amount of muscle strain that kind of goes into the bank. So like when you start doing the exercise, there's a counter that counts down. It's about like 12 hours in game time. It's like after 12 hours, it just unloads all of that exercise onto you, like all that pain that you've been building up. That's why, you know, you do a bunch of exercise, and then like at the end of the day or the following day, you get like a shit ton of pain from doing it. But the higher that regularity goes, the less pain you're building for that bank every time you do the exercise. So like, these aren't the real numbers, but let's say for example, every time you did a push-up, you would build like, you know, 10 muscle strain. If you had a like max regularity, instead of getting like 10 muscle strain per push-up, you would get maybe like 2 or 1. So like when that muscle strain finally does kick in later on in the day, it's not going to be nearly as severe. You're not going to build as much pain, and as such, it's not going to take as long to recover either. You can get all those numbers though in debug if you're interested. Like if you load the game in debug and start doing some exercise, you'll actually see all those counters that it has in the background. All the counters that you can't see when you're actually playing. So it's quite interesting. Just like real life? Yeah, basically. You overdo it in the gym, and the following day you just like hobble out of bed. Spaghetti legs. Yeah, exactly. Right. Over the halfway mark though. Getting there. And we should be up to like 78. 76. It's very slow going. To be fair, let me just have all of it. What did you find the Build 42 population map? Oh, I made it. If you're talking about like the one that I show on screen all the time, that's my one. That's what I've made. But you can get all the heat map information from the actual 42 map. The Build 42 interactive map online. The only thing it doesn't have are the numbers. But yeah, that one there is my one though. But that's just a PNG, it's not an interactive map. But it does have all the numbers, all the target pop numbers. It's a little bit more than what you actually need, but that's fine. $77. No difference from sitting on the chair? Nah, they're exactly the same, stamina-wise, so there's no point using furniture at the moment. You're doing like 2.5 marathons of walking. Walking. Heavy loads in a single week of work, right? During the holidays, yeah. See, I used to like having one of those step counters. One of those apps on my phone when I was working bars, because it was like post-COVID, like a little after COVID, when everything like reopened. And instead of like people going up to the bar, it was enforced like table service instead. But yeah, you ended up walking like fucking miles every day. You do like an 8-hour shift working on the bar, you'd end up walking like a good like 5-10 miles each day. It was great. Do we know best car for towing? It should still be the sport vehicles. Unless they've changed that, 'cause, I mean, the towing was a bit scuffed early on, so I don't know if they've changed, like, overhauled the entire system, but towing effectiveness was mostly dictated by how much power the vehicle has, or how much, like, torque. So, it sounds silly, but all the sport vehicles were always the best, because they just had the most power. But yeah, I don't know if that's still the case, though. I don't know if that's changed since the update. But yeah, towing with sport vehicles was always like one of their big strengths. Looks maxing, early days. I don't know what that means. Yeah, how are we doing though? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. We're just gaining weight at the moment, and while we're gaining weight, we're just doing some exercise in the background. 'Cause by the time I get to the body weight that I want to have, I should be able to pop level 5 fitness. Also, do I have a... No, I don't have enough light. I'll cook those in the morning then. Getting away very slowly, yeah. It feels slower than usual. But then again, I'm not like going super hard on the calories at the moment. I'm just trying to avoid having to do more fishing. Oh, to be fair, I'll have to do some more anyway. So when I cut these ones up now, they should all go rotten. Every time we've done this so far, if the fish is stale, it should go rotten, like immediately afterwards. No, it's still fine. It's, that's fine then. If they're gonna be stale, we can use those. But yeah, all the other fish that we were using before, though, they would just go rotten the second I would cut them. It was very annoying. Oh, I've run out of matches. I think? Yeah, we've run out of matches. That's fine. We can fix that. I just need to get myself a log. Plus, it'll be good anyway, 'cause I can have a look and see if there's any zombies nearby. I just need a few tree branches as well. Another random question. Can you move a workstation? Nah, not at the moment. I assume they'll add it in the future. It is a bit of a pain at the moment, but no, if you make a workstation, it's there forever. Like, you can destroy it if you want to, but you just can't pick it up and move it to a different location. And when you do destroy it as well, if you choose to, you don't get the resources back either, so... It's an all-or-nothing case at the moment, so... Before you put your workstation down, you know, make sure you picked a good location for it. Ever considered leaving tutorial land and moving stateside? Not really. There's nothing in the States, really, that interests me. Apart from your mountains, you have some spicy mountains, but that's about it, really. Let's get rid of all of you. Level 8 axe showing itself off. Yeah, no luck today. I mean, we technically only need one tree branch, but odds are it's probably gonna break, so I do want to grab a couple of them. I'll do that, we got 3. It's good enough. Any idea how much in-game time it would take to level up? From strength 3 to 5. Having no need to exit the house. Oh, like just doing like push-ups or something. Wouldn't take you that long. You could do that very quickly. Take you like a couple of weeks in game time. If you were just doing push-ups non-stop. Wouldn't take a huge amount of time. So I mean, we did that with the Nomad character. You know, we just did like push-ups constantly, because push-ups give you a huge amount of experience. They level up very easily. Throw those away in a second as well. Right, ideal. So I can leave that there now. So, with the drill plank and the tree branches, we can light a fire without matches now. I know, imagine all the fish goes wrong while I'm making my, getting my matches, or getting my stuff. For shame. Yeah, Helly's dropped off some friends, yeah. It should be good when we go back. And when we go back to the house that's southwest of us, we should have plenty of zombies down there to kill. Yeah, how are we cooking? Yeah, we're all good. I got no basil to cook with, though. But we're doing what we can. We're making do. Or wait, what I'd like to get to? 84, ideally. But anything over 80 is fine. Did you just cry? He snapped his tree branch and he sniffled. Why does life have to be so fucking hard? Yeah, you hit 10 Shoreline after like 4,500. Yeah, it's really easy leveling up at the moment. It's very chill. Right, we'll have to do some more fishing in a moment, because I'm out of food now. It's the soldiers drop off soldiers to kill you if you live too long. Sadly not, you know. Sadly, Jack MiHoff is not that much of a threat. I know, still no door. It's fine. There's not enough zombies in the area for it to be a concern. And they have high cognition anyway, so they would just open it. If they want to get inside the house, they'll get in. Only one tree branch, he said. Hey, okay, I grabbed 3 for a reason. I told you they would break. Yeah, they're not ideal. But yeah, we're just gonna carry on doing exercise though for the time being. Until I pop level 5 fitness. So we're so close to it now. But once we pop level 5 fitness, we're gonna go do some killing. Because I'd like to just get my body weight up as quickly as I can, but it is very boring. I don't want to take a break. We can do some more of that later. Not too fat. It is fishing time. What was that? That's a very odd sound you just made. Yeah, bodyweight maintenance matter right now. Yeah, I just gotta maintain. I went down to 74 earlier, so I've been just neglecting his weight, but I'm using it as my excuse to get my fitness up as well. Character being bored? Yeah, I'm just inside constantly at the moment. But it's not too bad, because we're nearly level 5 fitness. It hasn't taken that long either, really. Like 2 months to go from level 0 to level 5. Oh, the grunt from being bored side. Yeah, it was just a weird one. I haven't heard that one before. It was a very odd sounding grunt. I know, I need to change the sub badges. Yeah, I know. They're all still spears at the moment. I'm gonna change them all to blood bags at some point. Yeah, 74. Yeah, he was skinny. A strong wind could blow him away. That's a good one. Alright. Oh, will I still take strong over athletic? I would never take strong over athletic on this one. Nah, always athletic over strong. Even with the new muscle strain. Just having high stamina and better stamina regeneration is just more valuable than having higher carry weight and extra damage. Because it's a lot easier to level strength than it is to level fitness as well. It's just not that hard to get strength to a high level. But fitness is kind of the same. It's not hard either. It's just more time consuming. It's just a lot slower because all the exercises that you can do to just grind fitness, they don't give as much experience as strength. And then you also can't get the passive bonus from like consuming X amount of protein. And then you also get less experience through fighting as well. And then, if you're doing a character that has, like, 0 fitness in the first place, you're not going to even be able to do that much fighting either, because you're going to spend most of your time resting. But, to be fair, you do get a little bit more extra experience resting, so that's not too bad, but yeah, it's just... It's a lot easier to get out of the strength hole than it is to get out of the fitness hole. He doesn't know how good he's got it yet. All the food you're gonna want, no bills, no noisy neighbours. I mean, I don't know about the noisy neighbours. I think he's got a few of those. Yeah, living lakeside though. The apocalypse was the best thing that could have happened to him. How do you power level strength? Just doing push-ups. So... going over all the reasons why strength is easier. That's a good one. But yeah, to start with, like, combat, you're literally getting twice the experience as fitness, so that's going to level up twice as fast just by killing zombies naturally. Second, protein bonus. Presumably you're going to be doing fishing most of the time anyway, so like, eventually when they fix the protein, like, the cap, because you can go over it and then lose the bonus, but if they fix that, protein is super easy to maintain at high levels. So then that's 50% extra experience, so that's 3 experience in strength for every time you hit a zombie. So that's a lot. But yeah, and then after that, if you're just wanting to do the exercise, you want to avoid combat and just grind those few early levels, which would be the fastest way to do it currently. You just do push-ups, which, to begin with, already gives you more experience overall than doing, say, squats or sit-ups. But adding on to that, if you start a character that has high fitness as opposed to high strength, your fitness level determines how effective you are at doing the exercise. So the higher your fitness is, the faster you do the exercise. So the more repetitions you can get out in like a shorter amount of time. So like, if I had like 0 fitness, for example, my character doing push-ups, the animation for that's going to be really slow and sluggish. So just as a hypothetical, let's say I could do 30 push-ups in like 30 minutes. If I got up to level 10 fitness, instead of doing 30 push-ups in 30 minutes, I could do maybe 60 push-ups in 30 minutes. And that's a lot more experience than for like the same amount of time invested. So yeah, strength is just a lot easier. Having high fitness just is, high fitness just gives so many extra benefits than having high strength. I think personally the only reason why people ever liked using strong, like any of those people who like using strong over athletic, they just like it for the not the stamina, the storage. They like it for their inventory, because they don't like micromanaging their inventory constantly. That's really like the only reason to take high strength over high fitness. Also, you look less cool doing squats versus dumbbell workouts, yeah. That's a very good one. The other one thing you never truly understood about this game is getting strength up, like protein. Like, protein is arcane to you, yeah. I mean, honestly, just calling it as it is, it does exist, like the protein bonus is there, it is something that you can do. It's not worth focusing on, honestly. It's a nice, like, it is a really big bonus, but because you can't see exactly how much protein you currently have in your system, and it is possible to go over the desired amount and then lose the bonus, it's not something that you can, like, min-max. It's not something that you can micromanage, because you've got no way of knowing exactly, like, where you currently are. Because you can test it. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it still works with trees. Like, what am I on? 5817. Oh, rip. Yeah, so like, we were on 5817, we're now on 60, so my character got 2 experience from that, which means he's on the normal experience rate currently, because you get 2 experience every time you hit something. But, if he had the protein bonus, that would have been 3 experience. But at the moment, I don't know if I'm over or under, you know, because I've been eating fish constantly, so presumably I should have enough protein in my system to get that bonus. But I might have eaten too much protein, so now I've lost the bonus. But I've got no way of knowing if I need to eat more or eat less. But yeah, it's one of those things that you just can't really, you can't really micromanage. Unless you're willing to pull out, like, an Excel spreadsheet and keep track of literally every single item you eat. Which no one is willing to do. That's far too much effort. Yeah, big bass. Any advice on how to find dead rabbits in areas? With a grass. I don't know what you're asking. How to find dead rabbit in an area with a grass. Well, like you've killed a rabbit in the grass and you can't see it? Is that what you're asking? Ah, it's junk. Oh, you killed a rabbit while fighting a zombie, you forgot where it is. There's nothing you can really do about that, really. Actually, tell a lie. I think the only thing you can do would be using the old method. I'm pretty sure it would still work. If you pull up the crafting menu and you pulled up, say, like, the recipe, so butcher small animal, so like the rabbit and such, as you walk over it, it should highlight, you know, the same way that if I were to use, like, fillet fish, it'll highlight the object, like as I walk over the fish here. That would be like the only way to do it. But yeah, that method still looks like it works. So, just pull up the recipe for it, just walk around the area, like roughly where you killed it, and then you'll find them sooner or later. So if it's an item, yeah, because it's a corpse, I don't know if it'll work. It might work. I don't know if it'll recognize it though, but it's worth trying, you know. So the only other thing I could say is just grab a scythe and cut down all the grass. I mean, you could do it like one tile at a time, like one by one. But if you get a scythe, you could do like 3 by 3 and just get rid of all the grass, and then maybe you might see it then. Oh, still got the fishing rod on me. I've used one of the mods. Break out all the stats at the bars, so you can see how full it is at any given moment. Break out all the stats into bars. I don't know what that means. I mean, that's already in-game? You can already see, like, how much progress you've made, unless you... I don't know what you're on about, like... You'd have to, like, maybe word it a little bit differently, because that's already there. I mean, that's what I'm getting from the way you've worded it. Like, you can see, like, how much experience you have on the bar already. Just gotta wait for daylight so I can cut up all that fish. The markland areas are... Oh, it's like a... Yeah. A designated zone for your, like, animals. I don't think it shows the corpses, though. I don't think it shows bodies, so I don't think that will work. So it shows the animal in the area, literally did not exist. No, I can't say I've had that one. Oh, you mean like the stats, so you can see like hunger and thirst? Yeah, I'm against that type of stuff, personally. Yeah, that stuff, yeah, no, I don't use any of that. Nothing against other people using it, like, even in their marathon games where they're doing like sweaty games. But personally, I don't like it, just because it's too... It's not too easy, it's just, it's easier, and I don't like the idea of adding mods to make my game easier. Because the only reason why it gets a little bit easier is because there's no risk of, like, making a mistake, stat-wise. You know, like, if I got too confident and I was, like, running out to this area over here, if my character was on, like, 50-55% fatigue, but I just hadn't been, like, paying attention to it, my character would get drowsy out here, like, surrounded by zombies, maybe. But if I've got the stat bar active at all times, I know exactly, like, how much stamina I have, how much fatigue I have, you know. I know exactly, like, how close my character is to getting debuffs, and you can avoid them really easily then. So, I'm against it for that reason, personally. Like, for my game specifically. But yeah, what people do in their own games, though, no concern. People can run what they want for that type of stuff. They're all little tiny ones. Oh, my knife is dull. That's fine. Yeah, it's fair you love the mod. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, it's just not for me personally. I should be able to use the steak knife. You just wish the noodles were more distinct. Yeah, see, I like the mods that people add. The ones that have like little markers where like they have 90-degree corners, like sharp corners to indicate like what stage you're currently at. Or they have like a little bar around the edge, like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. So it makes it a little bit more distinct rather than just having the color in the background. I think those mods are pretty cool. I wish they would make them a little bit more distinct like that. I agree, I think that's a good idea. What do I think of the newest update? I haven't read the patch notes, honestly. I have no idea what they changed. In 42.2, I have no idea. I didn't read any of it. I was in a bit of a rush. I was late starting my stream today. So I didn't have time to read through any of it. God damn it. Let me get another log. I thought you had at least a few more hours. Get some tree branches as well. Fence killed you again? Shame. Was it a fence lunging zombie? More occupation events have been added. Oh, you got a blacksmith one as well. Okay. So like that should make like mason's chisel, well, mason's chisel, metalworking chisel, and the punch tool kit, all that type of stuff easier to find. That's good, man. Yeah, that's all my fish there. Just cook up those other fillets then. Alright, very close now. Less than 2,500. But I reckon by the time we pop that, we should be 78, and then I think that'll do, you know. I want to go do some killing. Torch battery duration got changed to 24 hours. Over a normal torch? Okay. Or normal power shorter. Weaker one's longer. That's interesting, man. I wonder how long the good flashlight lasts then. The yellow one, the one that actually like lights up an entire room. Because those ones used to burn through flashlights quite quickly. I wonder if they're fine to use now. Like, consistently, that is. You used to have to carry around like multiple spare batteries with you to use those full time. What's the world record you're going for? Yeah, survival time and kills. Like, doing our usual stuff. But, at the moment, though, we're just getting my body weight back up. Just a little bit. Just so we don't have to stay out here that much longer. And as soon as we pop that level 5 fitness, we're going to head back and do some more killing. Because my goal today is to pop level 9. Level 9 axe. So I've got about 8 hours to get that done, more or less. So we should have plenty of time. I should be able to pop that one today. Right, that's all good. Storage for fire stations and police stations got a change. Oh, there's a chance for light bars. Oh, so you can actually repair them now then. That's good. Nice. Always used to have to run mods for that type of stuff. That's good then. Right, we're nearly done now. one more? Yeah, it should be one more and then we're done then. Yeah, ideal. Squat until you get tired, rest, repeat. Basically, yeah, this has been taking ages. We've just been doing this for like the last 2 hours. About like, well, hour and a half, 2 hours, give or take. But we're done with it now. I just wanted to get rid of the out of shape trait, just because we were already about like halfway through fitness, like level 5. So it was just a good excuse to get that one done while we wait for our body weight to increase as well. And yeah, like Stratato says, yeah, just in time for another heli as well. So it's been 6 days since the last one, so we're gonna head back southwest now, back where all the zombies are. And we should get a helicopter in the next couple of days. But we should be able to get plenty of kills now. I thought that was a zombie for a second then, you fucker. What an asshole. I thought that was a zombie coming into the building then. I was like, I'm not prepped for this. I'm very vulnerable right now. Right, what do you need though? 7. We'll give you 7. I know, dude moans, jump scares himself. Scared of his own shadow. Alright. But yeah, let me just check. That's all of that. Might as well read some of this while we're here as well, just to get rid of some of that. To be fair, there's nothing for unhappiness, is there? Shame, hottie mags aren't as good as they used to be. I'll read the paperback, though. Let's chip away at that a little bit. And, yeah. And let's quickly just make a few more stone axes, and then we're all ready to go then. Light string for the pen light got nerfed. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it was basically just a flashlight. Yeah, not surprised that happened. Lighters only last 1 hour. To be fair, that's pretty good. Because, I mean, lighters used to burn out, like, instantly. So that's not too bad. Right, good stuff. Genius. Right, I'll give him a little wash as well, because that'll get rid of some more of that. So we'll just have to chip away at that, just a little bit each day, until it's completely gone again. But yeah, it'll only take like 2 to maybe 3 more sessions of that. But let's go see how many zombies that last helicopter brought to the other outpost. It's bad if you can't get, like, happy from a hearty smag. You know, these are the end times. can hear another one. There he is. Oh, there they are.
Hey!
There's another one over here.
Hey!
Oh, no, there he is.
Hey!
Especially for a guy called Jack MiHoff as well. He's having a existential crisis. He's changing his character. He's going off script.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That voice crack. Hey, you leave Jack MiHoff alone. He's trying his best. Gain the wilderness knowledge from all the bush there. True.
Hey! Hey!
This place is very quiet, though.
Hey!
Yeah, like bears and stuff. Yeah, see, I'm hoping they add stuff like that. So I know they want the main focus still to be on zombies and such, but once you know what you're doing, the zombies just really aren't that much of a threat, even in like super large numbers. So, I mean, it's the same thing with like sprinters, really. Like the second you have something that can outpace you, and you have to fight it, it gets a bit interesting. So like, having feral dogs, or wolves, or, you know, I don't know if Kentucky has bears, but, you know, if you had bears as well, something that can outrun the character, that could be quite interesting. You'd have a reason to carry a gun with you then, at all times.
Hey!
Add them secretly after a year. Make it a really low spawn as well, so no one believes you. You'll have some, like, new player babbling on the subreddit about getting mauled to death by a bear. No one's gonna believe them. They're like, ah, clearly you're playing with a mod of some kind. It's where the legend of Man Bear Pig is gonna come into fruition. It'll be beautiful.
Hey!
I'm gonna leave those guys because there's not that many of them and they're all spread out. I want to look for a big group. Also, I want to see how many zombies are by the house as well, because I want to sleep there tonight.
Hey!
Oh, here we go. No wolves or bears in Kentucky? It's lots of owls and hawks. There's coyotes and bobcats, though. Oh, okay, to be fair, bobcat, yeah. That'd be interesting. I think that'd be terrifying to find in the middle of the night with no gun in your inventory. Feral motorized vehicles. Yeah, actually a good idea. Yeah, guns will go from F tier to a must. Yeah, because guns are just fun at the moment. They're just like for messing around, but they're not super useful at killing things. But yeah, the second you have like, you know, feral animals and stuff, guns, yeah, definitely become very valuable. And even more so, like later down the line, like years down the line when we maybe eventually get NPCs. Having hostile NPCs, guns will definitely be useful for that. You know, I reckon like in the future, like years down the line when we do get humans in the game, and like raiders and such, I can't imagine wasting your ammo on zombies, honestly. I reckon everyone's just gonna stockpile their ammo so they can kill players. Well, not players, but, you know, humans. I'd be a lot more terrified of, like, one raider with a handgun than, like, 1,000 zombies storming my base.
Hey! Hey!
Right. That's all good. Google says it has a growing black bear population. It's about to get spicy then. Black powder weapons, even to the apocalypse. It's not that hard to make black powder. Got a 1 in 100 chance of just blowing off your own fingers because you didn't mix it properly.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Is multiplayer games need sentries for their safe houses? Oh, hopefully not. No, I hope that's like the one thing they never add. I don't want anything like automated turrets or any of that type of stuff in the game. You know, spike traps and like primitive stuff, sure, maybe in the future if they can find a way to balance it, but yeah, not like automated turrets and stuff.
Hey!
No, do the copy pasta, yeah, with the home evaders, yeah. Yeah. A few ruffians break into my house, I take a shot, I hit the neighbor's dog because the barrel is smoothbore, or whatever it was. Yeah. And the only time I've ever seen that copy pasta was when Russian Badger was reading it on one of his videos. Yeah, super fucking funny, yeah. I use a cannon for home defense as the founding fathers intended. Right, that's all good. Oh, like NPC sentries. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about, like, you know, Team Fortress 2 turrets, and I was like, oh, no. But no, having, like, NPCs, you know, NPCs that still have to, like, eat and sleep and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I like the idea of that, like, building a little base, and then assigning the NPCs roles. A bit like what you can do in, like, you know, RimWorld or Kenshi, like those type of games. Yeah, no, I think that's cool. I like that idea. Like, so, like, kind of like automated turrets, but they still have, like, basic human needs that they need to have fulfilled. Right, we're all good around here, though. Let's have a little look west, then. That's very good. You're bothered by the lack of unturned human corpses. I mean, there are a few of them. There's not many, but there are a few, like, bodies that you can find in the world, like when you enter an area for the first time. Yeah, a gamer as well. Games Detective, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, they got eaten. Yeah, I think the issue is, like, they can't spawn that many bodies in because they're afraid of, like, chugging people's games. But, adding on to that, though, because they still abide by, like, the 9-day limit where they despawn naturally, you just don't see most of them. A lot of them are just easy to miss. Right, but yeah, we got enough to make some more stone axes for tomorrow. Ideal. Yeah, this place is very... It's very quiet, though. We might be able to just run to the next town, maybe. Yeah, it's very quiet at the moment. Yeah. Let me go back. I'll make some stone axes. Sort my inventory out, and then we can just head off immediately then, in the morning. Because I'd be surprised if I can make it all the way to the next town without running into at least a few big groups. Shotgun matter. Yeah. You can find bodies all over the place, but yeah, like I said, they just despawn if you don't get to them quick enough. But, yeah. Most of those bodies that you see will be in houses. You do see the odd one every now and then, though, like on the street or in a field somewhere, but you don't see many of those ones. Tons of flakes. But yeah, that's all good. We just drop off the junk. Yeah, that's all good. Let me start cutting down some of these smaller trees, because we should get plenty of tree branches from all of these now. Right. Oh, let's get rid of that. But let's do that napping first. again, that's still one of my goals for the day. I want to try and get that napping to level 4, but it's completely dependent on me just getting more flint nodules through foraging, really. Let me just see, how much am I getting? What am I on? 56? Okay, so I'm getting like 13 experience. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more then. We're not even close. Right, that's all good. Just give it another wash. Let's chip away at some more of that sadness. Yeah, so I should be able to get rid of the last of that. Tomorrow. And yeah, I can take care of that, and that in the morning. Unless I have some food lying around now. Yeah, to be fair, I'll have these ones now. World record? Yeah, we're going for like a world record on this one. We're going to go for the highest kill count and the highest survival time. Since Build 42 came out, it's just like a fresh start. So, all the scores that we have from like Build 41, they don't matter. They're all retired now. So, nice, fresh start. But as far as I'm aware, the highest I've seen so far was Twist on Fire. I think he had like a little over 20,000 on one of his runs. So that's the score to beat at the moment, I think. Yeah, he's already back to like 8,500. Yeah, he's already speeding along. So I think we're pretty much at the same place, like game time wise, like fitness and like combat levels. He's just got more kills than me at the moment. So I gotta play catch up because Twist will like pass his old like 20,000 plus kill count. He'll pass that quickly. It won't take him that long. Right. Let's try and find some more nodules on the way. Oh, hello. Some junk from last time. But yeah, try and get some more nodules. I'll ignore everything else. But we'll try and make our way down to the town. That's over here. Because we should run into some zombies along the way. And then we can get that kill count up. Because by the end of the stream today, I would like to be... I would like to get up to like 6,000. Although that's probably a little too optimistic. I think we probably can do it though, maybe. Yeah, I mean we have level 8 axe now as well actually. To be fair, let me just run. Let me try and get closer to the 6,000 kill mark. And I'll do more foraging towards the end of the stream. Level foraging at? I think we're still at level 8. Yeah, still at level 8, but we are over halfway to level 9. So we're getting there. He's nearly maxed out. Nearly. very quiet though. Yeah, hopefully we get the next helicopter soon as well. It's been 7.5 days.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, lots of strays, but no big groups. That's fine. I'm gonna ignore the strays for now. I want some larger groups. Something I can use to like beef up my kill count some more. Yeah.
Hey!
If I just do a little bit of shouting, though, I can drag them down to the road. We can kill them on the way back then.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Quiet over there. Yeah, they can just follow me. They'll catch up eventually.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I know. Hey! I need to find a whistle. Ideally.
Hey!
I'm looking forward to when we can get a car going.
Hey!
Or something similar.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
If the whistle found you a dog, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, I can't wait to have dogs in the game. I'm gonna distribute all of the head pats.
Hey!
Right, we're not far away from the next town, though. Getting there.
Hey!
Yeah, a car would really get the run going. Yeah, 'cause at the moment we have so much lost time to traveling.
Hey!
And then obviously my shout is only so loud as well, so... Any of the zombies hiding in the tree line, most of those guys aren't gonna hear me.
Hey!
And obviously it's too dangerous for us to go in there looking for them.
Hey!
Depression out the window. Stress of protecting your papas, yeah, exactly. I will die for my papa. Is the fully... Oh, is the gore optimized? It is, yeah. So, it still chugs if you leave the blood turned on. But they added that, they finally added that option to remove the blood after X amount of days. The same setting that they had on multiplayer. You can do it in single player now, so it's like, it works perfectly, you know. You can have blood turned on 100%, have it set to ultra gore, and it doesn't chug the game, which is ideal. Irvington isn't that far away. Yeah, we can always go down to Irvington. I mean, I was going to do Echo Creek first, because it's a smaller town, it wouldn't take as long to clear, but... You never know, we might go south instead. Because... once we've cleared this area out, and we've cleared out the animal rescue center, like this little area here, we've got a choice between either going to Irvington or going to Echo. But they both got a decent amount of zombies. Irvington has more, but Echo is easier to clear, and then it has Guns Unlimited that isn't too far away either, so... I'm leaning more towards Echo and Guns Unlimited, because I reckon that'll be faster to clear. And plus, Guns Unlimited, there's only one way in, one way out. They just gotta go for the entrance over here. So it'll be easy to bottleneck all those zombies into one zone. It'll be easy to farm them while we kill all of those guys. And by the time we finish that, we'll be like max in axe, max in maintenance. Should be higher in nimble. And we should have higher fitness and strength at that point as well, so... taking on Irvington would be a little bit easier.
Hey!
To be fair. Let's use up the last of that one.
Hey! Hey!
Anytime the game was chugging for you, 200 zombies to the side of the chilling side. Oh, the guardhouse. Oh, the indestructible window. Brandenburg military outpost. Fair, fair.
Hey!
There's a daily report mod for the game. I might have a look at that one. Yeah, I think... Was it you who posted it? I know one of you posted it on Discord earlier. Like, earlier today. Also, let's check this one, because I didn't check last time. For the emergency broadcast frequency. Yep, he has it, nice. So it's 94.8, we'll just memorize that. So we can listen for the helicopter. If I can get a, go and grab one of my old radios. Zombies spawning all the time? No, so we have times 16 population instead. So times 16 is the highest you can set the zombie pop to. So we have the most amount of zombies, but as such, we don't have any respawns turned on, so... millions of zombies to kill, but once they're dead forever. And then we can move on to the next location. So, like, once we clear this area, it'll stay quiet then. It'll stay empty.
Hey!
But, yeah, we haven't been this far west yet, so we should have a decent number of zombies. Provided the helicopter hasn't stolen all of them. You're not on the Discord? Oh, someone else posted it then. Yeah. Someone posted a a link to like a daily stat mod. I was looking for a replacement for this one.
Hey!
He just hasn't been working very well on my end.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, town's very quiet though.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's more back there. Let's go back down this way then. Just get away. Get rid of that. Great haircut. He's very stylish. I need to shave that. That hipster beard he's got though. Give him back his glorious mustache. Yeah, rip hatchet, yeah, rest in peace.
Hey!
Not a lot of one hits there? Nah, he's not doing too well there, but there are moments where it's gonna look like he's a little weaker. Where's just down to the bar, on that bar. The stone axes deal less damage than the hatchet, but I'm curious if the... It shouldn't have any effect on him. I'm curious if the bad odor is having any effect on him. Because there are a lot of dead bodies. It shouldn't have any effect, though, on damage. When you had 1% sprinters, I don't. Not for marathon games.
Hey!
No, we do one or the other. Well, it's one of three things. We either do all, like, times 16 shamblers, 100% sprinters, or we just have the default random setting, like the default random sprinters. But I'm not a fan of 1%. I've tried it, but I just don't like it. I like either having a lot of sprinters or none of them.
Hey!
That's all good. To be fair, seeing as we're not doing any foraging right now. Let's give me that one. Just have a quick look, see if you've got anything good. Yeah, still collecting all the watches though, just because there aren't many cars in this game. There's not a lot we can use, but I still want to get level 3 electrical so we can get the gas station powered. So at the very least we can get at least one car going, just to save myself some time traveling.
Hey! Hey!
So, let's check. Just check these ones out, just to see if we can get lucky and get a mallet. Yeah, water pump as well. Yeah, it's very good. Carpentry chisel. More gas cans. Gas cans don't seem rare at all anymore. I see them everywhere, just constantly. Just every single like shed we go into, there's always more of them. But we'll mark these ones off. I'm not going to loot any at the moment. There's no point moving it, 'cause I've got nowhere to move it to. I will mark the water pump, though, with some things. There's not supposed to be that many of them in the world. I don't know what I can use, though. What can I use to represent a pump? The waves, the water droplets. Yeah, I could use those. But I'll probably forget what that is, so I'm going to write water pump as well. Just so I don't forget. I'm at the place where you died in the fields. Oh, the corn got you, did it? Yeah. To be fair, you can't harvest any of that, can you? I'm assuming Nox. There's a lot of it. Nah, I can't harvest any of this stuff. That's fine, though. Nah, it doesn't proc. I can make a key at the bottom of the map? Yeah. I do need to make a legend at some point. Oh, hello. You're a very spicy looking fence. Very spicy looking fence. We'll have a look when... I'll have a look at that in a moment. Yeah, to be fair, we might as well go through all the buildings around this area. Just to have a look. Just to see if there is anything of note. Nothing interesting in the kitchen. Interesting. You sound like you're next to me. It's a car with a battery. It's an invisible car with a battery. Trying to see where the zombies are going. I mean, they're all yeah, none of them are moving. They're not chasing after her. That's a weird one. It sounded like it was coming from inside the building. They haven't changed the, like... they haven't made it so, like, the house alarm is, like, sounds like a car alarm now, have they? Yeah, in the house for a car. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's an odd one. Little handbag. Oh, to be fair, let's get rid of the last of that. That's sad, this now. It's Wonder Woman's car, must be. Oh, vehicles and houses? Feathers. Must be, must be invisible. No, we can't leave that there as well. Yeah, nothing super useful here. Oh, hello. That's fine. Could be one of those noisemaker traps. Could be. It's probably just a car bugging out, honestly. I don't think it's a new game mechanic. I think it's just a bug. But no, it could be, though. It could be something new. Some jerry-rig DIY house alarm? Yeah, maybe. Dismantle the TV? Nah, there's no point doing that stuff yet. I want to go through all the buildings nearby, see if there are any, like, electrical books, anything like that, and then we'll have a look at grinding that stuff later on.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it's 42. Yeah, if you see anyone who's playing single player on Zombie, almost without doubt, they're all playing build 42. I think the only people that are still playing build 41 are just the people who want to play multiplayer. I think that's really like the only people still on the old build at the moment.
Hey! 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 Hey!
have a look in that garage, though. Let's go see if you have anything good. More gas cans. Vice grips. Yeah. Yeah, I still have so many axes on me, though. We'll probably just stay here for the night. If I can clear out one of these houses well enough. Probably like the house that we were in earlier. Probably stay there for the night. But, I just have to make sure that I'm inside before it gets dark. Like, well before. Just so there's no chance of them finding me by chance.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And what's the actual world record? At the moment, I don't actually know. As far as I'm aware, Twist still has the highest that I've seen. It's like, it's a little over 20,000 currently, so it's not something that's like super high at the moment, nothing insane.
Hey!
I don't know if anyone's done anything higher than that so far, but a lot of us have just been restarting and testing things out. But I'm committing to my first, like, proper long run now. Proper, like, marathon run. And I know that Twist is already on a pretty good run at the moment as well. He should be getting close to, like, 9 or 10,000 at this point. So, like, he'll probably overtake his old score before I catch up to him. So, like, I'm just chasing Twist on Fire, currently. Because I know what he's like. He kills at basically the same pace as myself, so as long as he doesn't die, I don't think I'm going to catch up to him anytime soon. I think he's just going to be a little bit ahead of me, constantly.
Hey! Hey!
I think they'll nerf crude stone axes? Maybe. I don't think they'll nerf the axes themselves. They might just nerf the amount of flint that's in the world. They are very easy to make at the moment, but if they were going to nerf crude stone axes, they'd have to nerf a bunch of other things as well. Like the short bats would have to be nerfed as well. Stuff like that. 'Cause there's quite a lot of weapons in the game currently that are really good for what they are. And they're very cheap and easy to make. Right, nothing too good in there. Mark the propanes. We'll come back for that when we eventually want to do some welding. But yeah, let's clear this building though. Oof. Nothing too good. It looks like bellows, though. I don't know if I can use those to make the advanced forge later, if it's the right type or not, but maybe. To be fair, I'm going to throw you in there. Just in case you despawn. 'Cause it should be fine, but just in case. Yeah, a little bit of food. Nothing too good though. Whetstone's not a bad find. Right, there is someone upstairs though, I can hear them. Or someone behind the building. Right. 8,800. Yeah, he's still like miles ahead of me at the moment. But he's going to get further ahead, because I'm going to go for my break, because I've been sat for nearly 4 hours. I've been sat for 3.5, so that's my cue to go chug another caffeine pill. And go for a quick bathroom break as well. So I'll be back in 5, and then we'll finish clearing this building, and get some sleep. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. But I'll give you a chance for some tarting. Right, as always, it's hoodie time. Ugh, got it. What I missed though. Toaster, yep, glorious, the best loot. There's the 20,000 run, he was bitten. Was setting up too late. Yeah, because that was an odd one. There was a few people doing that at the time. It was a weird one. count just started 0 to make up for this morning. I don't know what you mean. I wasn't late this morning. I was on time. I swear. Make your decision. Haven't been able to keep food down since yesterday. Oh, ill. Yeah, if you're ill, stay home. Yeah, just stay in if you're ill. Otherwise you'll spread it to everyone else. Whatever you have. Can you give her 41 spear damage? User making longevity to 42 stone axe? Nah, the axes in 42 are nowhere near as good as the spears in 41. It's, it's a matter of renewability. Like, I'm sure it'll get easier, like, later on. But currently... we have to spend a lot of time foraging at the moment to get the materials to make the stone axes. But back in 41, to make the spears, it was literally just a matter of cutting down a single tree. And as long as you had a knife and a saw, you were set. That was basically it. So like one tree would net you an entire day's worth of killing, basically. But you kind of have that with the flint now as well. It doesn't take that long to... It doesn't take that long to get the flint if you can harvest it, if you mine it. But again, it's a bit like 41, you know, where you had to get the saw to cut down, well, to saw the logs into planks to make the spears. You need a mallet or something to get the flint. And then the only time-consuming part then after that is just getting the tree branches. Oh, Tiffany. Hello. Tiffany. You spotted her before I did. We have a mobile workstation. And a shit ton of nails as well. In military pants. Yeah, time to cosplay. Yeah, nails are a good find. I'm going to take those with me now. That's a very good find. Yeah, I'm going to take you with me as well. We can make axes on the go now. That's a very good find. Working you are strained, or on strained terms at the moment, since you got your W2 yesterday. I was getting reminded of how little I'm worth. Yeah, fuck it. I want my bed, yeah. I mean, if you're ill, it's just... I mean, if you're ill and they give you shit for it, it's just like a common sense thing. You just explain, like, I'm ill. If I come into work, I will make everyone else ill. So it's either I stay home, or everyone else will probably have to stay home as well. Oh, yeah. The axe is not nearly as easy. I mean, it's not, like, ridiculously hard, but it is, like, less efficient. It's more time-consuming to make it, definitely. But yeah, combat-wise, it's great, though. Like, it's not as good as 41, again, because, like, the stone axes are heavier now. So, like, stamina-wise, you're gonna get tired a lot faster if we compare it to the spears from build 41. However, if we're just comparing it to, like, spears in build 42, they're amazing. They're fantastic. Yeah. We'll stay here tonight, though. Oh, rip. And what time is it? Yeah, 2:84. I'll say 3, because it was a minute ago. Yeah, ideal then. You're coming with me. Well, yeah, that will be good though, because we don't have to make the axes at home anymore. We can just make them when we're traveling. So that makes my life a little bit easier now. It won't be so bad once we get down to, like, Irvington, or some of the other places, but, like, when we're traveling on the back roads and there are no tables nearby, it's ideal. Super good. And it only gives, like, takes up the space of, like, a single axe. It only weighs 2, so it just means I have to give up one of those, but that's fine. Oh, you have a cardboard box emo. Good stuff. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany's the name we gave to the cardboard box. So it used to be Rebecca. Rebecca the piano stool, but now we have Tiffany the cardboard box. Check the fireplace. Yeah, we found some bellows, but I don't know if they're the right type. To be fair, we can check it in a second, actually, on the way out. I'll have a quick look and see if they are the right type to make the advanced forge. I'm still going to leave them there for the time being, but I'll mark them on my map if they're the right one. Nah, it has to be large bellows. I can't just use any bellow. That's fine then. So, no dice. That's fine. Look. Let's finish having a look at the buildings on the north side, though, and then we'll work our way down south. Yeah, I need Pedro appearing from a box, yeah. Can I boil water in a bucket over a fire? Not from a bucket, no. I don't think so. They changed that back in Build 41. I don't know if they've changed it back since. Oh, hello. Metal bat. Spicy. But the bat is plastic, so... it won't boil water. Not in a fireplace, anyway. You'd have to use a cooking pot. Or something similar. Has to be metallic or ceramic. Or metallic, ceramic, or glass. Plastic containers only boil in the microwave.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ha ha ha. I can make it through the night. Oh lord. It's definitely my favorite Barry White song. Alright, what else we got? Just scrap electronics. And back of wallpaper piece powder. Interesting.
Hey!
What's the world record condition? So we're just going for the highest survival time and the highest kill count. But in terms of like rules or any of that type of stuff, there aren't really any rules. It's just done for fun. You know, it's not like speedrunning where there are hard set rules that you can, well, sorry, you have to follow, and like things that you're not allowed to do. In Zomboid, all the high scores, they're just done for fun. You know, they're not serious. So, in terms of like settings and stuff, you can run whatever you feel like running. But generally, in the spirit of being a good sport, most players typically run harder settings, so normally like times 16 and like less loot, less vehicles, that type of stuff, just to make it interesting. And then we don't run things like mods that include like fire kills or car kills, any of that type of stuff. That's generally the unspoken rule. Right, but yeah, I'll go have a look at this one, and then we'll have a look at the south side over here. But then that's that little hamlet done then. Oh, to be fair, we didn't actually look in any of these boxes. It shouldn't have anything, but you never know. Yeah, we can always come back for those boxes later on, like when we get to the point where we want to set a little base up. Come back and pick all those boxes up.
Hey.
Right, that's all good. Yeah, let's go have a look at this little area over here.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's more propane for later on in the game. Good stuff.
Hey. Hey.
The other area seems chill though.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, very quiet.
Hey.
Crossword puzzle. Still fishing in pools? Apparently it still works.
Hey.
Apparently the bug is back, so... yeah. Apparently you can still get fish appearing in pools like that. But I haven't seen any of that myself yet, just regurgitating what someone else told me.
Hey.
It's another Tiffany.
Hey.
Just see if there's anyone in the corner. And I'll come back for you in a minute. A little cooking pot though. I can hear another one somewhere. No, poor zombies, they're hiding. I know. Come out here, you little bastards. Twist on Fire is like 5,000 kills ahead of me and I gotta catch up, okay? Stop hiding, I beg of you. Is the whistle? Yeah, the whistle's louder. It's about twice as loud, so... Shouting is 30 tiles, the whistle is 60. So it's very loud. It's really useful. If you are someone who's trying to, like, clear a bunch of zombies out. Right. Time for a style change. Ugh, disgusting. Right. Yeah, we can make improvised lanterns. Yeah, not too bad. I'm not going to take it with me, we'll just read it now. I know the Karen, like, I know, oh lord. Need to find some scissors quickly. Yeah, not a bad little find. Hopefully the bathroom has a razor. Nope. No luck. Oh, that's the harmonica? I don't actually know how loud that one is. I'm not too sure. Let's go have a look at the shed now. No wonder the zombies don't show up, yeah. I'm here to find your manager. Oh, helicopters turned up, that's good. No more hiding for the zombies. The manager is on the premises. A drawer plate. Cool. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put you in there. In case I need you later. Let's go down south. So we should find some more zombies. And yeah, we still got plenty of axes. For the time being.
Hey!
Oh, that's Mark. Mark that one as well. Yeah, 2 months, 8 days, 17. Where is he? There he is. Good stuff. GG 4K? Oh, we just hit 4K. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, man.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, all the Tiffany's. And a press as well. That's pretty good. That's actually quite noteworthy, actually. At some point we'll have to make a crucible. That would save me having to level up my... Actually, no, I'll have to level up my carpentry anyway.
Hey!
Maybe not as useful as I thought it would be. If we could move it. If they had the option to move the workstations in the future, that'd be very, very handy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let me just drop off some of this junk, though. I'll leave it in the road. I have to mark it, but we'll come back to this later. Yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. Fishing pool? Has it been fixed? Pretty sure it's still there. Like, some people have claimed that they've still been getting fish spawning in pools. I don't know if it's true or not, though. I've not seen it for myself. Oh, to be fair, I have scissors on me. I was looking for those earlier. Quickly, before the zombies find out that I'm a Karen. Let's just correct that. Oh dear. Right, yeah, let's go down the road again, and then we'll go over, just over here, see if there's anyone on the south side. You should be able to get frogs in pools, yeah, I mean, if you throw a fishing net in there, I'm sure you could probably get some. How long do the bodies last for? 9 days. Yeah, 9 in game time. Use fishing traps? You just place them in the water. Try placing one, never caught anything. You have to give them a few hours. I don't recall how long it is exactly. I think it's like maybe 4 hours or so, but, you know, check on them like periodically, every now and then. Sometimes you'll get stuff, sometimes you won't. But you just place them in the water and wait, basically. Damn. I didn't realize I had so much exertion.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Good stuff. For the helicopter, the zombies automatically come after you. No, they just follow the sound. So the helicopter follows the player. If you're outside, they can see you, and then the zombies follow the helicopter, so they inevitably go to wherever you are.
Hey! Hey!
Quite a few of you. Oh, you just got bit. Rip. My sympathies go out to your character. Time to murder everything before you turn.
Hey!
Right. That's all good. Yeah, before I forget though, 'cause I didn't do it like I said I would. Let me just mark all of that. Just so I know I've got a loot pile. As my character not getting muscle strain. I mean, they're getting tired, you know, they're getting exertion constantly. They're not getting muscle strain though, because their axe skill is so high, so having level 8 axe, and then the strength isn't super high, but that's also helping a little bit as well. But the higher those two stats go, like your weapon skill and your strength, the less muscle strain you build per swing. But since they nerfed it, it gets to the point now where it just doesn't proc, you know. You get to the higher levels in your preferred weapon skill, and you just never get it. Unless you're using something that's absurdly heavy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nothing inside of it though.
Hey!
Right. Bucket rolls. Oh, with 10 encumbrers are hilarious. Yeah, just instant straight and encumbrance. Yeah, just all the pain. No, wrong one. Let me just equip you while we're resting here, just so he doesn't get too sick. Start with Lumberjack. Yeah, start with Lumberjack. Just level axe skill. No, Lumberjack's an occupation. You have to choose that in character creation. But we took that to get the weapon bonus and the expert skill. Alright, to be fair. Let's quickly make some more axes. I wonder if the chance for tree branches differs from tree type. Nice. At the very least, I seem to get more tree branches when I cut down saplings. Like little tiny ones. as opposed to large trees. Right, ideal. Yeah, not as fast as making spears, but it's not too bad though. That'll do. Let's go find some more zombies now. Trees have changed. Only newer trees have branches. Older trees. Saplings. Yeah, because they changed the drop rate, didn't they, of all the things? Yeah. That's good though. Just target saplings instead of get tree branches. Saplings and bushes. It's not too time consuming getting the tree branches for it, it's just a little bit more time consuming than the spears that we used to use, but overall it's not too bad, honestly.
Hey! Hey!
No landmines. Oh, don't talk about landmines. You're giving me, like, PTSD from, like, playing 7 Days to Die, like one of my first character deaths ever. I remember the first time I found out there were landmines in 7 Days to Die. I was robbed.
Hey! Hey!
Be a fun addition? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty good. Landmines in multiplayer, yeah. I think it'd be pretty interesting. You know, have them around, like, near the military base, maybe. Or have them, like, along the perimeter. Like, the exclusion zone fence. Outside of Louisville. That could be very interesting. Also, you look like an interesting one. Yeah, spear with a long, simple head. I'm gonna have a look at you. I haven't tried that one yet. Yeah, attack speed's nothing special. Oof. Very heavy. Let's not use that then. Let's save that for another time.
Hey!
was my nimble level? 3, I believe. Yeah, level 3. We're about to hit level 4, though.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, like traps that would kill zombies without starting a fire. Yeah, see, I like the idea of it. I feel like it would be hard to balance, you know. I feel like having traps in the game would be difficult to balance so that it's good enough that you have incentive to actually do it, but it's not so good that it's the main way that you end up killing everything, you know? But there's bound to be like a perfect middle ground, like somewhere in between where it's a lot of effort to make the traps, but it will keep your base safe when you're not there, like that type of stuff. But it's like far too much effort to like try and kill the zombies with it, you know? You'd be better off just using melee weapons, like usual.
Hey. Hey!
Yeah, people would die from their own traps all the time, yeah. You still get someone who, like, finds the odd mine every now and then. Like, once in a blue moon, out by Saunton. That's where I grew up. They have signs posted all over the area. But it's where the Americans trained for, or some of the Americans trained for Normandy, down by Saunton Beach, because they have very similar coastlines, apparently. But, yeah, there's still a bunch of mines out there from World War II. I think they got rid of most of them, though. But every now and then, like once every few years, they find one. Which is a little bit concerning, because it is a very, very popular tourist location. Saunton. No, Saunton. Saun. Where are you? Yeah. Spike pit trap, yeah. You never know. It's like, doing like pits might actually be something that you can do in the future. Like, if they give us the option to build our own basements and dig our own holes, it might be something that you can do. Like, digging like a little moat around your base. That's just one giant basement. That can be quite interesting.
Hey!
Advance is not having it counter with your kill. I mean, that would be an argument. That would stop me from using it personally. I wouldn't use them if that was the case, but you still have lots of people using them, regardless. You know, the same way that people still use fire, you know. But yeah, it'd be a bit tough, yeah. Anybody explode in the recent past? Don't think anyone's ever, like, actually found, like, an active one. You know? Because they're from World War II, a lot of them are just, duds at this point.
Hey! Hey!
Taking photos on Saunton Sands. Oh, it's sunset. Army boys started rolling up in their military vehicles doing training, bit sketchy. Just walking the opposite way, yeah. Oh, that's, usually the guys from Chivana, it's usually Marines. You get the 5th Rifles training out there as well, it's the reserves. They're in Barnstable. It's about 7 miles away, but yeah, they do all their training. A lot of their exercises out at Saunton. Yeah, used to make a little hobby out of it. Me and my mates used to go out to Saunton and collect all the blanks that they would fire. Like the little rounds, little cartridges and such. Used to like collecting those.
Hey!
Right. I need to get ready to sleep though, so I'll kill the ones that are following me currently and then we'll go hide in this house again. Just wait for these guys first. That was a few years ago. Oh, they thought they were going to stop you, fair. You can fly that one way, starting at 750. Only a little bit of money, man. Only a tiny bit. I'm assuming that goes, like, straight to Exeter. And then, yeah, Exeter, train, sand. It's going for good surfing. It does, yeah, it does have really good surfing conditions, because that's where I used to go paddleboarding and surfing when I was in college. Like, Saunton is really good for surf. But then just around the corner, you got a smaller beach called Croyd. Croyd has better surf in the summer, but Croyd is, like, always fucking packed, because it's such a tiny beach. It's always, like, shoulder to shoulder, there's always tons of people there. But Saunton is, like, such a long beach, you can go, like, about a mile down the beach and you won't see anybody, you know, because they're all too lazy. They don't want to walk too far away from the parking lot. I think we're okay. Right, let's go get some sleep then. Where are you? Inside? Wasn't expecting you that close behind me. Hey, ideal. Just gotta wait until he's tired. Got a tripod. Oh, tripod slung over your shoulder. Looks a bit sus, yeah. So we're gonna be killing everything in town until a heli comes and then leave. Pretty much, like, there's nothing really in this town that's interesting. Oh, I can't open my map. But yeah, we're just clearing this one so that, like, when we have more helicopters in the area, obviously the helicopters aren't going to pull anything towards us. Because at the moment, when we're living down in this area, everything that was in this town originally, which is about 2,000, 3,000 zombies, give or take, they've all been heading out towards us. So those are the guys we've been fighting the whole time. So if we wipe out this area, and then anything else that's already made its way over here, like all the ones we missed along the way, we can hang around this area, and regardless of how many helicopters we have in the future, it'll be quiet then, we won't get interrupted by anything. But, that one there should have about 4,000, or a little over 4,000 zombies. So, I'm doing this more in, like, prep for that area at the moment, so most of those guys should be trapped behind the fencing, so they shouldn't be able to get out of that area, for the most part. So I want to wipe out this first, and then we'll deal with, the 4K that's in this area. And then after that, then we can do a coin flip on whether we're going to push for Echo Creek and finish off this area first, or if we're going to go straight to Irvington and try and wipe out that town. I think Echo is the better call, personally, but, you know, Irvington seems like it'd be more interesting. But depends what our levels look like by the time we get there. Oh, it goes to Bristol? Oh, Bristol's not that far, yeah. You'd have to go to Exeter anyway. Because you'd have to get... If you flew out to Bristol, you have to get the train from Bristol to Exeter, and then from Exeter to Barnstable. Yeah, you have to wave. If you buy your ticket, you have to wave as you pass. Yeah, popping up from European cities. Yeah, they have waterways. Yeah, because they detonated one... Oh, years ago. It was a massive, massive explosion. I don't know when it was. I remember watching the footage of it, though, on YouTube. But there was, I don't know what type of bomb it was, but there was one in a canal somewhere in the UK, I think. But it was just there for years, and they knew it was there, they just left it, though, because it was like, fuck it, it hasn't detonated yet, and it's out of the way, so we'll just ignore it. But then they eventually got around to it, and it's like, yeah, it's starting to, in fact, I think you might be talking about the same one, actually. Yeah, they started to see bubbles from it, and they're like, okay, we gotta deal with the problem now. Yeah, I think you might be talking about the same one. But, I think it was in the UK. Magnet fishing. Yeah, magnet fishing is just like fishing for junk, basically. You get a powerful magnet, you throw it into a river, and you just haul out whatever it catches. So... Because rivers and canals are just like always filled with bicycles and trolleys and all that type of stuff. Sometimes they find some good stuff in there, but there's some people on YouTube who make a career out of it. They basically just do nothing but magnet fishing, but they'll haul out like guns and old grenades and stuff like that from canals and rivers, and then they turn them into the police and such. But they find some pretty wild shit. They find some pretty good stuff. I never tried magnet fishing, but it looks interesting. But I imagine it looks a lot more interesting on their videos than it would actually be. I imagine they spend hours just throwing that magnet in there, catching nothing, before they actually find anything interesting.
Hey!
Yeah, who needs guns when you got axes like these? Yeah, exactly. Guns over pussies. Not using guns? I mean, we use them eventually for a bit of fun, but guns are like nowhere near as good as melee weapons at killing. Not even close. Guns are just toys, they're there for fun. But they're not very effective at killing when you directly compare them to, like, weapons that have high levels, you know. Yeah, you imagine there aren't really many guns in the first place? No, I mean, you still get, like, the normal ones from, like, police officers. You'll still get your normal shotguns and handguns and revolvers and all that type of stuff, but we'll be really lucky if we can find, like, M16s or M14s on this run. Like, we won't find many of those items. Like, the odds of us finding an M16 are, like, pretty slim. It's not really gonna happen. But there's always a chance for it. But, yeah, like I said, the the guns just can't kill as many.
Hey!
So it's not as if it's not like they're bad at killing stuff, they just can't kill as well. Then they're also limited by their ammo as well, so inevitably, you know, even if they were really good at killing, the ammo's gonna dry up sooner or later. But on a game like this, with this many zombies, that ammo doesn't go very far, doesn't last very long. Yeah, just glorified noisemakers, pretty much, yeah. But they are fun, though. Just in, like, very short bursts. That'll do. Let's make some more axes, though. So I just need to nap those very quickly, so let me get some tree branches. Well, to be fair, I'll nap those first. I'll see how many we actually get first. And then we'll grab however many tree branches we need afterwards. Do you think they'll ever add primitive crafted ranged weapons? I mean, they've confirmed they're going to add bows. Bows are in the works, and crossbows. They haven't actually mentioned crossbows specifically. They just shown that they... quite a long time ago, they were showing off some of the crafting recipes they'd made. Like, they showed off a flowchart, and bolts were on the list. So they had arrows and bolts. So presumably they are adding bows and crossbows. But they're not in the game currently, though. I don't know if they'll ever go as far as adding gunpowder, though. Or black powder, having, like... the player be able to make their own munitions, like small arm fire, all that stuff. I mean, you could find like an ammo press in the game, I guess, but yeah, I don't know like how renewable they're gonna make firearms in the future. Yeah, I'm looking forward to bows though. Curious if they're just gonna be good for like hunting animals, or if they're actually gonna be good against zombies as well. Would you guys find carving books? Should be the same place as all the other books. Just like residential houses, on bookshelves, or in libraries, bookstores, stuff like that. No, we got 5. That's not too bad. And yeah, we got 1 there as well. So let's get 6 tree branches. Yeah, appreciate the 200 as well, madness. Happy days. Appreciated. Two more. Oh, 1 more, actually. Oh no, it's in my inventory. Ignore me. I tried to play a new game. 40 minutes in, motion sickness says, "Fuck you." Wait, what? What game are you playing? Oh, you're on Twitch mobile app now? Oh, glorious. Hopefully Twitch, the mobile app plays well with you. Oh, yeah, I got 6 of those. Let's just grab a bunch of rags very quickly. Let's get me one more tree branch. Oh, you're playing Project Castaway? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how are you getting motion sickness with Zomboid? I was really super curious for a second, man. No, good stuff. Find anything good in the houses? Nothing super noteworthy. We found a recipe magazine to make improvised lanterns and torches. The rest of it, though, it's mostly junk. I think the best one we found so far was a box of nails. That's like the best thing I've seen. The rest of it, though, is pretty average. Like, nothing spectacular. But, yeah, the houses are just, like, pretty average at the moment. Nothing super noteworthy. But the zombies have been great, though. We've been getting tons of zombies.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Zoom!
Hey!
Scramble up them as well.
Hey!
Disabling motion blur. Yeah, it's usually one step to configuring a new game. Yeah, I don't know why motion blur is still a thing, honestly, or why it's on by default. I hate motion blur. I think it looks terrible. Yeah, it's always on by default, always. Nothing super noteworthy. Oh, we found Tiffany, of course. I mean, that's a given, though. I don't have to mention Tiffany. That's just, like, obviously Tiffany's the most valuable thing that we found so far. Yeah. Apart from Tiffany, though, nothing super noteworthy.
Hey! Hey!
That's not too bad. Before I grab any more, though. I do need to take care of that. And that as well, actually. Let me just do some foraging very quickly. Just to get some food. 'Cause there is some food in the houses, but it's not perishable. I would like to save it, ideally. It was like $9. You can barely handle motion blur IRL. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to start pulling into video games. Yeah. Ideal. That gets rid of my encumbrance a little bit. Also, while I'm here, let me just fill up my water bottle. Or actually, I won't fill up my water bottle, but let me just have a quick drink just to get rid of that, 'cause it'll give me some room. So, extra room in my inventory to work with. The realism, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, it was probably like all the rage back in the day. Like when they first added it, I bet people loved it. I wouldn't know personally. But, I think the novelty is probably worn off by now. Thanks. I'd rather actually be able to see what I'm doing in my game rather than have motion blur. So the motion blur may make it look a little bit smoother and all that stuff, but I prefer seeing what I'm doing. Let's go have a look in the fjords. That should hopefully be farmland, so we should have a better chance of finding some food. Oh, yeah. Something edible, hopefully. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing.
Hey!
Pixel art's growing on you? Yeah, I like pixel art. I like anything that goes up to like 16-bit. Anything over that, though, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, 32 is kind of my limit, like at the very most, but yeah, I like 16-bit art. Why, there's so many lurkers? I mean, it's the first time you've spoken today. You are one of the lurkers. That was supposed to be at work, yeah. I mean, most people just use my stream as background noise. Because I have a nice bass voice, and I play nothing but good music. So most people just chill while they're at work.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'll leave those two there for a minute. Yeah, playing Lurk. Yeah, it's just a chill stream. I'm not one of those, like, reactionary streamers where it's like, every moment I have to scream and shout, and then the chat has to be, like, bombarded with emote spam constantly. It's not really that type of stream. It's just chill. Nice and relaxed. Yeah, also working. Yeah, surprising amount of people who work while they watch the stream. There we go, some food. Ideal. I've been bamboozled. I have been swindled. All the emo spam, yeah. All the little Pedros. Type 1 in chat if I should kill the zombie chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really not really my thing. There we go. A little bit of food. To be fair, we shouldn't be that far off level 9 now. The amount of foraging that we've done today. Yeah, like 2/3 of the way there now. Getting there. Good stuff. I just applied for a new job. Big career shift. You're enjoying the freedom for now, though. Yeah, you know that you're going to get bombarded with work in the near future. Fair dues. Well, I hope you get your job that you've applied for. That's the first job you've been excited for in about 5 years. Yeah, well, hopefully you get it then. What have you applied for? What's the position? Right. I'll do that. I got rid of all my hunger. So, I mean, he's okay for at least 24 hours now. Assistant Technician Officer. For a free flight regular. Regulator body in the UK. There. Whoosh. I don't know what that is. Sounds complicated. Well, hopefully you get it then. Right. Let's go see how many more we have down over here, though, because they should be running out soon.
Hey!
Oh, like paragliding, hang gliding, paramotoring. Oh, okay, photos. I understand a little bit more now.
Hey!
No. Good stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Getting there. Guess we're over a third of the way to level 9 now. Oh, misclick. It's called Falling with Style, yeah. As you last, you fell out of the sky during a comp. Was messy, but you walked away. Yeah, pretty badass story. Yeah, now you have a story to tell, exactly. Been loving dropping by each day? Well, that's good then. Glad you've been having a chill time. We've got to kill all the zombies in this run, or we die running out of resources. Now you've got infinite resources. Yeah, like, you'll never run out of weapons, or run out of food, or water, or any of that stuff. It's all infinite, you know, there are means to get it all indefinitely. The chances of us killing everything, though, are slim. Just because of how long it takes. It's 2.5 million in total, and it took me about a year last time to kill just under 1 million, so to kill 2.5, you know, the combat's slower now as well, so you're looking at like 3 years in real time. Now you could probably do it faster if you just sweated it, and that's all you did, like 5 days a week, or like 7 days a week. But, yeah, it's a lot of time to kill that many, but I'd like to go for a new PB, even though the combat is slower than the old versions. I can still definitely do 1,000,000 kills like this. You know, it would take a long time, but there's more to do now anyway. There's more crafting and such, so the late game would be a little bit more interesting. Oh, still plenty of you as well. Awesome. Not gonna run out anytime soon then. Ideal. Have you been scratched yet? Oh, I've been scratched by corn. Yeah. The trees and the corn are more dangerous than the zombies, apparently. But no, we got a left hand scratch, I think it was, from some corn. Not too long ago, actually. It was down by the new outpost that we have. Well, the newest one. The one that's just down over there. Yeah. That's the only injury we've had so far. So, no zombies, no zombie injuries so far. No zombie grabs. That's cool. Let's go have a quick rest. I reckon I got one more day. One more day of killing, and then we'll have to run back and make some more spears. Oh, spears. Fuck, I'm thinking of build 41 already. I'll have to run back and make some more stone axes. I got a bunch of flint in the old outpost, so we'll have to run back there. Get community and vibe. Yeah, it's nice and chill. Yeah, not one for like going mental every second of the stream. It's too much energy. Yeah. There's like nothing against people who do that type of streaming. Like, you know, each to their own. Everyone's got a style that they like going for. Personally, I'm just me, you know. I'm just chill. I don't have the energy to be that hyperactive. So good. Right, let me just turn that one into a stone axe as well, and then we're pretty much ready to go. Any more ShamWow energy? Yeah, Billy Mays here. Yeah, definitely not. Right, let me fill that one up now as well. To be fair, actually, before we go killing those other zombies, might as well clear out this house as well. Just so I can mark him off. Level 3 carping. Yeah, one plank, one large handle. Yeah, large into medium, medium into small. 102 experience with fast loader, that's a lot, yeah. For a single plank, that's a lot of experience. I think Temetry was in here earlier, saying that he went from like level 2 to level 9 with only like a handful of logs. Like 15, 20 logs, give or take. Let's mark that propane for the future, because we'll come back for that eventually. Because welding is one of those skills that's always very good to have. It's always very useful. I imagine it's probably going to be the same in 42 as it was in 41. Welding is going to be used for repairing the trunks of vehicles, like it used to be. So it's definitely one of those skills I want to max out at some point. Right. Food is food. And to be fair, let's get rid of that unhappiness after eating the stale food. Oh, one of you was right as well. It does look like you can fish in the pools. Unless it's just a visual bug, but there are ripples in the water indicating that there are fish there. That's funky. Yeah, you gotta get your pool trout. Right. Oh, free clothing. I've got no holes. What about my shirt? Yeah, he's got a couple of holes. Let's just throw you away then. I'll put the rest of it on the shelf though. Might come back for that stuff in the future. Nope, nothing super noteworthy. But we got some food, so that's fine. it was worth having a look in. Let's have a look at those two now, though. And then we'll go back and do some more killing. Oh yeah, we've already checked this one, haven't we? There's nothing useful apart from the hand press. But we can't move that, so it's fine. Oh, Electronics Volume 2. That is almost the book that I wanted. Almost. Not quite, though. I wanted, Electrical Volume 1. But, to be fair, it'll make it easier to get the generator going. Because we've already collected a few hundred watches, so... we might be able to power level. Literally just brute force level 1 and level 2. And then read the Volume 2 electrical book to get the bonus for the 3rd level, and then we can use generators then. So, that's something to consider. I don't know if we have enough watches, though, to get through the first 2 levels. We'll have to have a look at that, though. So, I would like to get a gas station powered at some points. It wouldn't take that much to be able to hotwire cars, because we already found a sports vehicle, so we can already power level to level 2 mechanics quite quickly. That wouldn't take that much effort. And then, you know, we can get that level 1 electrical done instantly. But, all I would need to do then is, yeah, find a generator. That would literally be it. Well, find a generator and find a hose. You know, because I need a tiny bit of gas to get the gen started. So we've already found plenty of gas cans around the area.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Didn't you see a rubber hose? I don't think on this run. We might have done. I don't think so, though. It would have been one of the things I would have picked up. Just because you need the hose for siphoning gas now, so I would have picked him up if we saw it, unless I'm just... well, unless in that moment I was just being a complete dunce, because there's no reason to leave that behind. Yeah, maybe. Pass one? Maybe. I don't think he would have been on this run, though. But it could have been. But if we have, we'll go back for it at some point, because we haven't gone through that many houses so far, so... he won't be hard to find, if we have left one behind somewhere. Oh, damn. There's a lot of you in that area. I'm curious what's behind the fence, loot-wise. Hopefully find another one somewhere? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, worst case scenario, we could always just hope that we find a gas can that's actually full. But I don't think it'll take that long to find one. Personally, I think one will turn up sooner or later. Because we're surrounded by farmland and barns and such, so there's lots of sheds, lots of barns, lots of industrial areas, so a hose should turn up sooner or later. sides. I'm not in too much of a rush to get a car going at the moment. I still haven't even done my mechanics to level 2 yet, so it's not super important at the moment. Getting close to that halfway mark now. Very nice. Some other loot you said you would come back for, if that helps. Maybe. Oh, was it down by, might have been down by that house all the way down there, maybe, because I know we marked some, like, vice scripts, I think. And I think there might have been, like, a couple of extra things. Maybe. Event in the distance. Not really satisfying. Yeah, to hear all the crunching. I'm looking forward to getting those one-taps even more. We're already getting quite a lot of them, but I want all the one-taps. Last 2 axes though, and then we'll start making our way back. Yeah, it has a good sound design. It does, yeah, definitely.
Hey.
You definitely got the satisfying sounds of like bashing heads in. Right. Slowly getting there. So many of them. Oh, it's your old house? Oh, you were living here, were you? I'll wave as I walk past. Right. Blast axe. Let's have a quick look at this one, though. I can hear somebody. Unless you're back there? Yeah, these ones normally have lockers, so... I'm just curious. If he's got any good tools or not. I don't know where they keep going, though. They keep pathing over that way for some reason. Strange. Yeah, nothing. So, we can mark that one off completely. Yeah, not too bad. Let me grab the loot that I have over there then, and then we'll start heading back. Just want to make some more axes, get some food, and we're still okay weight-wise, like really good weight-wise. Surprised he's holding so steady. He's only lost 2 kilos over the last couple of days. Yeah, slow metabolism is pretty fucking good. We'll run out of this area though, and then we'll do some foraging on the way back. Get some more chipstone, get some more stone nodules. I've already got tons of chipstone back at the old place, but could always grab more. Am I setting up so fast? Sprint, it depends what you mean by sprint. If you mean the actual sprint key, no, it's jog. Yeah, shift, specifically. Not the actual, like, sprint key. Yeah, just hold it. Hold shift while you are gonna stand up. Yeah, mentor. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were talking about like the actual sprint key, the one that nobody uses. Oh yeah, as long as you're holding whatever you found your normal jog key to, you'll be fine. Yeah, shift. Yeah, by default. Just to be sure. Yeah, you meant shift. Yeah, just being clear, just in case like someone misinterprets what we're saying and they get their character killed. Because I'd feel bad if someone was holding like left alt, and they did the slow standing animation and got their character nibbled. Also, let me just double check this one. See, he had the emergency broadcast frequency, but I've forgotten. What was the number? 94.8. To be fair. Just gonna write that one there, just for a second. So, once I get back, and I get my radio, I can plug that one in then. And then we're all set. So we can listen out for the helicopter. Been impatient, speeding up time, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're, as long as you can see behind you and they don't sneak up on you, you're fine. But yeah, quick standing definitely helps with that, yeah. That's what I use constantly. It's why we can just... Fast forward out in the open, and there's no risk to it. It's perfectly safe. Does it have fatigue cost? Nah, literally nothing. It's completely free. You can hold shift the entire time when you're sat on the ground. For when you're ready to stand up, and then just fast forward, and then it's completely free. No cost, no extra stamina, no fatigue. No chance to like trip over or anything silly like that. It's perfectly fine. So there's no reason not to do it like every time. Like every time you're sat down like this, just always hold shift. So if you do have to stand up quickly for whatever reason, it'll always be the fast standing animation then. Right. Hopefully you can get me just a little bit more. Yeah, so I need somewhere like between 20 and 30 flint nodules, and then we can hit level 4 then. And then we can make that mall and start harvesting all that flint around this area. I wouldn't have to worry about foraging for chipstone for a while then. Also, that's fucking miles away. That's okay. Thank you, Tiffany. You'll be running the extended trait mod? Using double recovery. While sitting. Being a solution to fatigue shenanigans, yeah. Like it a lot, that's just how slow you normally raise, several times for get a ridiculous amount of stamina regen when sitting down. It's fantastic. Right, just gonna ignore those guys for a second because I've only got one axe left. And to be fair, I'm just gonna run past them actually, because we'll kill them on the way back out. We did have a helicopter though, so there's no chance. Also, there's no guarantee that my house is still completely clear. How are burn weapons? I don't actually know. I've not actually tried any of those yet. All the animals in my game are dead. There might be still some alive. Like, we've seen one pig so far, but... yeah, I've got no animals to get bones at the moment, so... like, the bone hatchets and stuff, they might be really good, but just don't have the... I don't have the material to make any of that at the moment. Just gonna change that one as well. It's ideal. What's the animal husbandry thing? Like normal animal info or zone info? Like, when about like actually setting the zones and stuff, it just tells you like how many animals are there and like what contents it has. So like how much food, how much water, what animals in there, or in like the pen, that type of stuff. Just to save you from running around checking everything manually. I thought about leaving a few axes dotted around for backup. Not really, Nax. If I run out of axes in the middle of fighting, I just turn and hoof it, you know. Just turn around and run. And I'll go make my axes elsewhere. But, later on, like once we get a car going,
Hey!
we normally just keep a bunch of weapons in the back, like a bunch of spare axes.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right. Yeah, not too many around here. There's a few back there, but we'll leave them as well. I don't have to get every single zombie at the moment. I need to wait until I have something that's louder. Ideally, you know. Something that'll be easier to draw them all in. Shouting isn't very effective. The animal zones work okay for you, just not over a certain number of animals. When it gets unclosable, you have to shoot the whole game, rip. Can't say I've had that issue personally. I think the most I've had in a run so far was like 20 or 30 counts total. But not enough to take up like the entire screen with that UI. But I imagine it's pretty easy to do that with chickens, I guess, seeing as they hatch so quickly.
Hey!
That's quite a few of you. Let's not grab everybody then. I'll come back for them in the morning. Yeah, there's plenty of you. Try and ignore those guys for a second. Not to be fair, there's quite a few of you around here as well. I might have to run to the cabin instead. Let me just see if I can kill what's around here, because there's not too many of them. It's just that I have only one axe, so he's probably not gonna last the entire fight. Concerning. So, nope. I'm out. I don't fancy dying to a fence lunge. No, we'll go cabin. Go cabin, make some axes, come back in the morning. Whiffing one hit on the fence, that's enough for me. That's my cue to go. Just 8 pigs. Let's separate them. Now, like 65 pigs? Yeah, I haven't had that issue. Haven't experienced the pig apocalypse yet. But yeah, they're pretty much broken. That's fine though. But let me just get a few tree branches. Right. Just run the rest of the way. Shouldn't be anyone else. Oh, spoke too soon. There's a carpel. That was like a little group. Let me try and take care of that first then. Cool, I think we're okay. Helicopter really shook things up. Yeah, every time a heli turns up, it's just... It gets a little bit easier, 'cause, like, in between helicopters we're killing a few hundred every time, but, yeah, having their positions change just slightly each time just throws me off just a little bit. Before I do anything though, let me just make those axes very quickly. Because I feel naked at the moment, with nothing in my hands. Yeah, that's all good. I'll do that. Let's just take all of that to the river quickly. Just so I can wash it, get more clothing. Well, get more rags, rather. That'll let me take a second. Best goes there. What, I haven't started this game? That's entirely subjective. It depends what you want to do. Also depends on what your settings are. But... same as build 41. 1 combat skill, 1 point in maintenance, 1 point in nimble, and then... pretty much everything else is up to you. But if you take those 3 things off, combat is very chill. You know, if you have a nimble bonus, you can move quickly in combat, you know, when you're in the combat stance, it increases your movement speed. Bonus in maintenance to level that one up quickly, so your weapons become more durable. And then a bonus in your weapon skill, like whatever one you want to use. You know, it doesn't matter if it's axes or long blunts, short blunts, it could be any of those. But if you get a bonus to level it up quickly, it doesn't take you that many kills to get to the one-shot territory, so you can just start one-tapping zombies. And it's not nearly as painful then. It's not as bad. But yeah, everything else beyond that though, like all your crafting skills and survivalist skills, that is up to the player really, depends what you want to do. Disinfect bandage, not sure sterilized. I don't know, I haven't made any. I haven't had any alcohol. I'll tell you if they've reverted that change, didn't they? You can do it with boiled water again, can't you? But no, I've not made any sterilized rags, so I don't know if they've changed the name of them or not. I got 4, but 2 of them are nearly, well, 3 of them are nearly broken already. Because the flint was already terrible. That's fine though. It should be enough to clear out the house. So, let's make our way back down there now. Crafting station you put yourself, are movable. Yeah, they haven't changed that. Still the same as launch. Still, yeah, sterilized and free boiling. Yeah, they had that. It wasn't in the game initially with 42 launch. It was only for alcohol, but yeah, they pretty sure they reverted it. Just sterilized 7 in crafting. Only shows 1 is sterilized. Probably just a bug then. You know, just do them 1 at a time instead of doing 7 in the future. Might just be bugging out if you're trying to do like multiples for some reason. Oh, I wouldn't know. No, I've not made any bats. I don't know what they're dependent on. It could be carpentry, it could be carving, it could be maintenance. It sounds like they're going off like the same or a similar system as like the spears from Build 41, where if your carpentry was below level 3, there's a chance for them to be damaged when you make them. Sounds like that. But yeah, I don't know which skill that would be personally, because I'm not using short blunts.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
First laceration, 200 sets, immediately gets the virus, yeah. Sod's law.
Hey! Hey!
Right, it's clear around the house though. I'll be able to make some more axes then, make some good ones. What's the greed noodle? I don't know. If you read about like that one that was appearing then, with a little green head, that's a bad smell. It's just an indication that there's, well, it's one of 2 things. It's either lots of bodies, like lots of dead bodies around you, or it's a generator. Like you're inside a building with a running generator and it's making you sick. It's one of those 2.
Hey!
Let's grab all of them. Yeah, that modal alone doesn't do anything though. It's just like a warning system. It just tells you that you are potentially near something that's gonna start making you sick soon.
Hey! Hey!
There shouldn't be that many over there now. So I should have the house back to myself. Yeah, we're okay. Let's get these last few.
Hey!
To get rid of huge boulders. Sledgehammers, I think. You don't get any resources though, it's just destroying them for the sake of destroying them. Same as like other furniture. But, yeah, you don't actually get anything useful. Cool. That's good. No, I'm pretty sure you can destroy the boulders with sledgehammers. Just, no resources for the time being. Good stuff. Right, let's get some tree branches. So we'll start cutting down the stuff back here. Get some of these small saplings, small trees. Let's get a few bushes. Right. So we should be set now for tree branches, at least for a little bit. The command's Trait Spickle, if you're looking for that. If you're looking for the character build. Tell the neighbor you chopped all those trees. Ah, hearsay. It's your word against mine. He'll never believe you. I'm a trustworthy neighbor. I would never do such a thing. I would never break into your garden, cut down your trees, and steal all your tree branches. Right. Yeah. Should be set for a little bit now. Just need some more rags. That goes outside. Hey, Mr. Last Hour, anything interesting happen? Not too much. We got chased away. Oh, we had to go out to the cabin in the woods. And we've just cut down a bunch of trees. We're gonna make a bunch of axes very quickly. But yeah, apart from that, it's been chill. But yeah, we're just gonna make a bunch of axes and then push back into town again. Because it still looked like there were plenty of them out there. And I'm still pretty adamant about hitting my 6K target. I can't let Twist get too far ahead of me. Kill wise. I think the last check we had, he was on like 8,500. So I gotta like play catch up a little bit. I gotta make sure I'm not too far behind. But he should. I mean, if he's on 8,500, he should be level 10 axe by now. So he'll be one-tapping consistently. So I'm pretty sure he's using axes with Lumberjack as well. Yeah, he doesn't know that we're in competition, but I'm racing to catch up to him. He's my motivation at the moment, he's my competition. Oh, Gambit for the 6K target? Nah, 'cause I know I'm gonna hit it 100%. You know, unless my character dies, which is unlikely. We're already, yeah, 4,600, and I've got about 4 or 5 hours to get the last, like, 1,400 kills, so, like, I know I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I'm being kind to the non-believers for once. I don't want to steal their points. Maybe we'll do one tomorrow, though. Within, like, the first 2 hours of the stream, maybe we'll do one then. You know, we'll see, like, can we get up to 8,000 before the end of the stream? It's a bit of a guessing game then. Oh, he's on 9,500? No, he's definitely got one-tapping abilities then. He's definitely one-shotting everything. I'm gonna fall further and further behind until I get my axe to level 10. Yeah, hello Dead as well. Hello from France. Right, so I'm set on weapons for a little bit now. I should... Yeah, I should be getting close to underweight again. 51 or 42? 42, yeah. New build. But there were a big, yeah, big group of zombies north of me, and one that's further west as well, so let's grab all of these guys. I still have a little bit of time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, the competitive streak is strong with this one, exactly. Gotta have that friendly competition. Even if he doesn't know that it's a friendly competition. Just pick a target. It's like, that's my opponent. They have no idea that we're racing. But that's what motivates me. Yeah, the kill count will pick up. Yeah, once I can get like a mallet, we'll get that more. And we don't struggle as much to make accents, so it should pick up a little bit better. I got time for a little bit more. He's on 9.5, that'll be Twist, yeah. Twist is doing a time 16 game currently as well. He's not even racing you. Yeah, he is, he blinked. Exactly. No, to be fair, he probably already knows that I was gonna do this anyway. Like, the second I said that I was gonna do a time 16 game, everyone who knows me, or knows of me, knows that the first thing I was going to do was look at who's got the highest score currently and try and race them. It's just what I do. I gotta find someone to give me motivation to be a little bit sweatier and kill a little bit faster. But I'm curious what type of character build he went for, because he probably went for a 0-0 character. Yeah, it looks like he's using axes, so he's probably using lumberjack. I'm not sure what else he would have gone with, though. To be fair, I might stalk him very quickly. I'm curious what type of character build he's got. It's build 42 beta. It's unstable, yeah. You have to go into the betas option on your Steam page and download the beta. But yeah, it's just called unstable. That's the build 42 one currently. 0-0 actually matter. Only for marathon runs, yeah. For a normal game, it's terrible. It's not worth doing. But for a game that's going to go on for like... Well, not even like a marathon. Anything that's like long term. So like, let's say like anything that's 12 months plus. Anything over that, it's definitely worth doing. But going from level 0 fitness and strength to level 10, that takes about 2 or 3 years in game time, so... It's not a quick fix, it takes a really long time. Ah, Speedy Bastard, he's on like 4 months. I'm just gonna casually slide into his chat very quickly. And just, he won't know I'm here. Just gonna try and... Hopefully it's in English. Let me just steal his traits very quickly. Thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, speed demon. His build is almost exactly the same as mine. Yeah, I don't have speed demon though. That's an interesting one. Cat eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, organized, gymnast, fast loader, keen hearing, handy, out of shape. Okay, so he didn't go weak, so he didn't have to go through the awkward muscle strain at the start. That's interesting, but he got organized. He didn't take, he hasn't got wilderness knowledge, though. Yeah. I wonder how he's sustaining his weight, then. I mean, he's probably doing animals, I guess. Although, to be fair... Actually, no, actually. Just trying to think how he's making his fishing rod if he's doing that. But, yeah, his build is very similar. Yeah, he went fast loader as well. Gymnast for nimble. But yeah. Very similar build though. Not quite like a 0-0 but definitely like a marathon style character. But yeah, I guess he wanted to avoid the muscle strain though. Because it is a bit of a bottleneck early on, it does slow you down tremendously. He's just on fast forward. Yeah, Twist is very speedy. Like, I think Twist actually kills zombies faster than I do. Like, like the only time I get like really sweaty and I start really speeding is when Twist has a score that's very similar, because he's faster than me. Because he just focuses, like, he's German, he's stereotypically German, he just focuses on the objective, and he's very efficient at it. But he gets through them very quickly. But yeah, he's very fast at getting through the zombies. He went handy. Yeah, I mean, maybe he... Oh, he was probably just a few points shy of getting wilderness knowledge, so instead of going... Actually, no, tell a lie. He probably went for that for the carpentry experience. Yeah, 'cause you need carpentry for quite a lot of the workstations. Maybe that's his logic. So that makes sense. That's smart. Leveling up carpentry for this character is going to take like a little bit of time. It's not going to be a quick grind. You should wake up before the alarm goes off. Same character? Depends. Like, relative to what, exactly? Should be fairly level now, considering you're 0-0. Yeah, now that I'm catching up a little bit, I'm curious, like, what his food situation's like. 'Cause I didn't see anything in his character that was built for food, so I'm curious how he's maintaining his body weight. But I'd put my money, I'd wager he's got animals. That's my guess. Right, that's all good though. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's make our way back out to town again. Yeah, we'll get some food along the way. You're German, you're basically double agenting. You have to, like, acquire some information for me. You're my scout.
Hey.
You're my undercover detective. Yes, my recon agent. Gather me some information. He was fishing earlier. Where did he get the fishing recipe from there? Did he get lucky getting the magazine? Or does he have something else in this character build? Because I didn't see... I don't think I saw Angler, and I don't think I saw Wilderness Knowledge. Cheating! And I'm curious if he went like high risk with it, if he just like put his luck into or put his faith into RNG to get the magazine, or if there was something in this character build that I missed for the fishing rod.
Hey.
Mushrooms, enough to maintain weight. Nah, they're like 20, 30 calories. It's not enough, really. Well, like, most of that stuff is. So, you'd have to consume a lot of them to maintain body weight. So it's not time effective. It is possible, though, but you'd have to be foraging like 24/7.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
He has a better streamer loot app. God damn it. I need to update my streamer loot app. Clearly, I didn't get the last update.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, if you didn't have the power turned off. Oh, do you unlock the fishing recipe? Like, do you unlock the fishing rod recipe at like level 1, level 2 or something? I haven't seen that, if that's the case. That would explain it. Spawn in Westworld? Yeah, he might have just found it through looting, maybe.
Hey.
I have to ask him later, like, how he got his fishing started. If he's got a way to get, like, his fishing started without having to take extra traits, I'd be interested to learn. Could save some points, then.
Hey.
Is it cheating to do 2-hour days? No, it's not cheating, it's just different. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play the game, you play with whatever you want, it's just 2-hour days are easier than 1-hour days, because you've got more time to, like, get stuff finished. The only thing that actually becomes harder, in a sense, is getting a reasonable survival time, because obviously it's going to take twice as long to get stuff done on average, unless you just literally fast forward the entire time. But yeah, generally though, it's just easier. Just a little bit, because you got twice the time to get the food and the water, all of that stuff. So it doesn't matter as much on those runs if you're a little bit slow, or you're like wasting time doing stuff that you don't really need to be doing, because you got plenty of time to get other stuff finished later on. Fishing rod recipe level 1. Oh, okay, so he might have got it from the TV then, maybe. Depends if he had the power turned on. Oh, here we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, more time for RPing, basically, yeah. 6.6.6, yeah. Oh, that 69 kills average per day is slowly coming. Almost there. Oh, he's using a bone axe. Okay. I thought he was using stone axes last time I saw. I wonder how good the bone axe is then. Oh, he doesn't one hit with it though. Oh, okay, maybe it's just a little bit lacking then, damage-wise.
Hey! Hey!
He's picking up all the clay. That's where he's going to get a huge lead on me. It's going to turn out that clay is super important after a few more updates, and I'm just going to be super, super far behind clay-wise.
Hey!
Seems logical to go bone axes. Have animals for weight maintenance. Yeah, 2 for 1. Yeah, it depends how... Well, it depends, like, which animal you could use in particular, and, like, how quickly they breed as well. But yeah, that would be good, though, if you could have, like, a constant rotation of, like, you know, animals being bred, birthed, grown, and then harvesting them for meat, and then obviously using them for weapons as well, but... I can't imagine you'd be able to get it to the point where you'd be able to use those bone axes full-time, just because you go through weapons so quickly on time 16 runs. I don't think you'd be able to keep up with demand. But maybe, it depends what their durability's like. We're nearly 2/3 of the way there now. ideal.
Hey!
Oh, that's very good. That makes my life just a little bit easier. Not a huge game changer, but it'll make fighting groups a little bit easier. When they get clumped up, that is. You need a large bone, I think. Oh, so like cows and stuff, yeah. I mean, if you had like a large enough farm, you could definitely make it work. You would just have to have, I think... I don't want to say hundreds, but like... the amount of axes that you go through, possibly, like... possibly upwards of like 100 cows all in one area. Just constantly breeding. I don't know how, like, viable that would be, though, to maintain, like, food-wise. But if you had, like, a huge plot of land, and if you could, like, get it so it's almost it's almost automated, so, like, if they added the option to have, like, animals drink from lakes, so you don't have to worry about water, and if you had enough land, so they could just feed off the grass endlessly, but they had enough land that, obviously, there's enough food to go around, you could definitely make that work. You wouldn't have to waste time, like, looking for flint or foraging then. You could just go there, kill a cow or two, get a few jawbones, boom, weapons.
Hey!
I think that's everyone down over there.
Hey!
Recommend Dying Light 2? I got no opinion. I've never played it. I played Dying Light 1, but haven't touched the second one, so I have no idea if it's any good. I don't know, yeah. They should, I think that'd be kind of cool if you could get pain, or at least sadness or something from eating anything spicy if you take a weak stomach. Like, obviously, though, no health loss or anything, but, like, if you could, have some other debuffs that come alongside, like good food, I think that'd be quite funny. No spice for this man.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Starting reduced damage output? Not really. If it does actually reduce damage, it's not enough to be noticeable. It doesn't change the outcome. But it might reduce damage, maybe. A tiny bit, but I can't say I've ever noticed it impact performance personally. Right, that's all good. Default ML settings, kind of OP. Yeah, I've reduced mine. I made it so it takes longer for them to breed and such. Getting 2 cows. Yeah, they just like multiply like constantly. Would you rather sustain yourself with meat? Not at the moment, I don't think. I mean, if you had a big enough farm, definitely. You know, if you have like a large enough quantity of anything, you can sustain yourself, but... If you only had like a small, like, little homestead, you know, not a lot of animals, the meat currently doesn't give enough calories. Especially for like the amount of time it takes for them to grow. But maybe if it gets rebalanced in the future. You find Dying Light 2 boring? Mediocre? Nah, that's fair. I haven't heard too many good things about it, honestly. Like, I haven't heard anyone say they hate it, like, just outward hated it, but I haven't heard anyone, like, gush over it. Not like Dying Light 1, because everyone fanboyed over that when it first came out. Everyone was praising it. But, yeah, I haven't heard anything like that for Dying Light 2.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That was in reference to having 100 cows, yeah, for bone and eggs, and then meat as a byproduct. Yeah, like, if you had a way to automate it, definitely, you can make that work, because you would just let them, like, take care of themselves. You know, if they could drink from a lake or a river, infinite water then, so that's done. You don't have to worry about their thirst. And the same goes for winter as well then. And then again, if you had enough land and they had enough grass, and, you know, the grass would regrow fast and they can consume it, there'd be no maintenance then. You wouldn't have to take care of them. They would just take care of themselves. And then you just go in there, kill one or two, or, you know, kill several of them every now and then. Bunch of meat, bunch of axes, so that's all your food, all your weapons done. And you have no overhead then, there's no cost associated to it, so that would be really good. That would be fantastic. Yeah, you definitely have to have, like, a huge farm, though. Like 100+ cows, I reckon. Not for the meat specifically, but for the, like, the weapons. Because if you're only getting one jawbone per cow, and they take so long to grow... I can't imagine those jawbone axes taking, lasting a very long time in combat, so you'd have to be killing them constantly, I think.
Hey! Hey!
Having a good time? Yeah, chilling. We're just, like, talking about, the possibility of committing cow genocide. We were theorizing about the jawbone axes and such. And if they turned out to be, like, ridiculously good, just having a colossal-sized farm of, like, hundreds of cows that you could just kill in rotation. But, sounds like the ramblings of a madman. I'm not sure if it would be, more efficient than stone axes, because it could be. And it'd be hilarious as well. Yeah, it'd save a huge amount of time over a marathon, yeah, definitely. Like, if you didn't have to gather food at all, you know, if it was just like a byproduct of making your weapons, yeah, that would save you hours and hours of time.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, how goes though, Allison? What are you up to?
Hey! Hey. 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 Hey.
Imagine if you could make soap, yeah. I make bombs as well. Yeah. After nerfing spear card meta remains stone axe. I mean, it's debatable. I think stone axes are the best, personally. But there are things like the short mats, like the carved mats that you can make currently. They're very good. Like, they don't have the swing speed, but they're a lot easier to make. So, even though they can't attack as quickly as stone axes, they're a little bit lighter, like 25% lighter, so that's less resting. So that's a little bit of time that you get to catch up on. And then they don't require chipped stone either. They just need like tree branches or planks, like really easy resources to get, and that's basically just that and a blade. The only thing that is a little bit time consuming, like on the very first day at least, it's just grinding that level 6 carving initially. But carving is really easy to grind, also I've been told. So that's not much of an obstacle. But, yeah, you'd save tons of time then, so... The short blunts, like those ones specifically, they might be the best at the moment.
Hey. 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 Hey.
We're making sure one axes. From the zombies, yeah. I kill the zombies and I use the zombies to kill more zombies. It's 100% efficient. Eating chicken nuggets? I'll live in the dream then. Almost done with Irvington. Blades are fun. You tried to break 2 wooden spades earlier. Yeah. I've heard the spades are like super broken at the moment. Heard they're quite fun. Short blades 2, you think? Yeah, I'm only going off what you've told me so far. I think the only 2 people I've seen use short blades so far are you and Raw Storage, but you've both said they're not as good as they used to be, but they're still like really good.
Hey.
That sound gets me every time.
Hey.
I don't like that. That was me. I missed one swing. I know, oof. Say it with me now. Swing and a miss. Heart palpitations. Fucking big oof. Yeah, I was very close to messing that up. I'm getting greedy because I'm trying to catch up the twist at the moment. I'm trying to be as quick as I can with my resting and my fighting. I'm trying to get through it as quickly as I can. But yeah, that was a very, very spicy one. Will I learn my lesson? No. Back we go. It's okay though, we got 69 kills. Average per day now. I've got unlimited power. Yeah, big yikes, yeah. I'm getting reckless, because I'm trying to catch up the twist. It doesn't seem like a huge gap. He's only about 4 or 5,000 kills ahead of me, but that 4 or 5,000 is... Because I think he's level 10 in his axes currently, having 2 levels on top of me, damage-wise at the moment, that's a pretty big lead. So if I don't catch up pretty quickly, he's gonna, like, fly ahead. He's gonna be like 20 or 30,000 ahead of me. So I'm desperately trying to catch up as quickly as I can. Access some break condition. As the stone. Slightly lower damage, 20% crit chance. Fair.
Please tell me that you did not
Expert
spend
not working? No, it's working.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
My character's got expert. It's all working normally. Yeah, it was almost a bitey death. Yeah, that would have been easy death, because there's like 2 zombies on either side, so you're guaranteed to get like a back grab. And back grabs have a huge chance to land wounds. Yeah. That definitely woke me up, though. You can catch him, yeah. He's going like a... I don't know exactly what he's doing, but his character's a little bit different than mine, so he's doing a... He's going a slightly different route, character-wise, so I'm curious to see if he's got any different tech that I'm not using currently. That's a little bit better.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Clip. I don't know if anyone clipped or not. If anyone did, though, I'll have a gander. 'Cause it was like clutch. It was a very close one. For a PC player, shout when everyone else would run, yeah. Please bring me more. Yeah, something haste makes waste, yeah. Is faster usually, though? Yeah, definitely. But we're getting better at it. We're slowly getting into a routine for the axes at the moment, but... I don't know if you heard about it yesterday, but someone pointed out that we don't necessarily have to get lucky with RNG to get flint. I just need to make a wall, and then we should be able to harvest or mine the flint around this area, and then we don't have to forage for any more like flint nodules and chipstone and stuff. But I just need to get napping level 4, and we're not that far away from that. So I need to find a few more flint nodules through foraging, and then we should be able to mine the resource instead then. And then, hopefully, there's enough of it in the countryside at least, so that as we're moving around killing things, we just keep finding more flint. And we can just sustain ourselves off that then, with maybe like a little bit of foraging in between. I know it's a marathon. I know, I'm not playing as I should be. I should be more patient. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but as long as I sprint the first 100 meters and I get in first place, I can go comfortable then the rest of the way. That's how marathons work, right? Isn't it better just to maintain and overtake him? No, I wanna flex, okay? It's about style points as well. It's not just about being in the lead. You gotta do it in style. Yeah, 954. That will be the world record, yeah. Little 5-minute job then. Also, to be fair, since I had a very close call a second ago, I'll have a look for the clip in a second, but I'm gonna go and chug a caffeine pill to wake myself up even more. But I'll be back. I won't be that long this time. I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. I'll leave that one there for you guys. And I'll be back in just a second. Right. I love that Google reckons 300,000 is the world record. No, Google. Lamprey is the record. Let's, let me have a quick look for that clip. I want to see, like, how close I was to actually fucking that up, then. Because he was a pretty close one. Let's just have a gander. Did anyone clip it? Or should I just go through the VOD? Because I am very curious. Yeah, it wasn't that far off this moment. Oh, also, it's a good thing I saw it on the VOD. I missed that sub from 6 minutes ago. Appreciate that, Toe. Happy days. Missed the sub. Welcome on in. How far back was he? I was still on the road, wasn't I? Nah, it seems too far. A little bit too far. I don't know, was it like 20 minutes? It could have been 20 minutes ago. I'm trying to get through it as quickly as I can. Oh, it was like just before this. Not too far. What, 15? Yeah. Wasn't too far after this. So, slap you, ran away. And then I sat down. And yeah, I had a zombie come up behind me in just a second. We were all in shock, yeah. Everyone had adrenaline running through their veins. I think it was this time? It's gotta be soon. I know it was like pretty soon. Oh, here I think. The second I see one come up behind me, that should be him. This one now. Yeah. I just want to see, like, where exactly I whiffed. Because it all happened so quickly. So yeah, slap, go to spin, whiff? Yeah, I was like, just a little bit too slow. Landed the shove though. Just out of range. I'm out of there. Well yeah, I was off with my swing time. That was it. I swung, as I was doing my little circle around, I was just off with my timing. Just ever so slightly. Yeah, very close. Hey, I landed that shove like a fucking champion, okay? 10 out of 10 reaction times. Well yeah, very close though. Not dead yet? No, still alive. We didn't get grabbed, but he was very close. Anytime you see a zombie doing that that grab animation where they have their hands up and they're like shaking their head back and forth doing the bite, that means you were literally frames away from dying. Like, they only do that animation where they're basically about to land a hit on you, but there is still like a tiny window of time where you can get out of it before they actually connect the attack. But yeah, it's a very last minute thing. Yeah, fucking easy. Yeah, watch me, I'll do it again. Yeah. That's the first, like, actual close call we've had so far. But yeah, completely self-inflicted, though.
Hey!
It's because I was being greedy.
Hey!
Damn. Challenge flag. Need to consult New York. I don't know what that means. You do the, like, yeah, instant replay review. Yeah, you gotta see exactly what you did wrong. You gotta know what you did. Otherwise, you'll just end up doing it again. But yeah, it was my timing. It was because, like, as I swung around and I came around this way, I was aiming just a little bit too far off to the right. So I didn't time my attack properly. But yeah. It's because he was showboating.
Hey!
Oh, NFL replay. Oh, okay, fair. Right, we'll come back tomorrow. And there should... Is it down this way? I think there's a loot pile on this road I still haven't picked up, so I need to try and spot that one on the way back. What's the world record attempt? Kills and survival time. So, get the highest amount of kills and get the highest survival time possible. You know, either one of those, but ideally both on the same run. That's always fun. So, build 42 is like a fresh start for like the high scores for fun. But as far as I'm aware, the highest one so far is like about 20,000 kills, give or take. Like just a little bit over 20 on build 42. I don't know anyone who's done more than that so far. So that's the one that I'm aiming for. But it was done by Twist on Fire, but he's got another run going at the moment. So he is going to pass that one quite quickly. That won't take him very long to do. So I'm just currently aiming to beat him, like whatever he's currently on, just overtake him. Survival time is 2,300. Oh yeah, for 41, yeah. I mean, we're starting from scratch now though on 42. It's all like fresh, clean slate. So I don't know who would have the highest on 42 survival time wise, 'cause I've already done a 9-month game. I think Claire's still got her game going. I know she was on like 200 days or so. She's probably gonna do a year soon. I'll tell a lie actually. Animal's done a year, hasn't he, on his sprinter run? He's gone over the 1-year mark at this point. Cool. Let me get some sleep then. Twist, he's doing pinpoint on his. Ah, see, we're just doing like the normal zombies on this one. Like, we got the random speed and the random hearing, but we're not doing 100% pinpoint hearing on this one. So, no, we haven't changed that. But we got like random toughness, random cognition, random speed, all of that stuff. But yeah, that's all good though. Shiva says 27. Start over as well, yeah. Yeah. See, I'm gonna sound harsh. I'm not saying it doesn't count. I'm just not interested in that one in particular, personally. But I want to be clear on this before someone takes it out of context. It's not invalidating his run. I'm just not interested in his in particular, only because he's using the animation cancel. So I'm not going against that one. But if he gets the highest score, it still counts. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But personally, I like glitchless myself. So I'm looking at Twist, personally. But yeah. To reiterate, though, because I know someone will take it out of context, if Shivas gets a really good run and he does the animation cancelling, still counts. It's still valid. It's not like a disqualification or anything like stupid like that, you know. But I prefer glitchless runs, personally. Yeah, Twist is, yeah, pinpoint. As I was saying, Snake can run whatever you feel like. But generally, like, the rule of thumb is just make it hard, you know, make it interesting. But you can run whatever you find fun. Lamprey said, yeah. Oh no, Shivas does good runs, though, because his highest on build 41 was like 660,000. That was using the animation cancel as well, but you know, animation cancel or not, it's still like 660,000 kills. It's still a really good score, you know. Literally The Walking Dead, yeah, it's good fun. What's the animation cancelling? Oh, you just spam E. I'll show you in a second. I'll go outside and show you with daylight. But it's not really my thing personally, but it just means that you can attack faster than normal. So, like, this is my attack speed currently, just the normal, and then this is the animation cancelling. But you can see how much faster it is. But it just means you can get through the zombies faster. But personally, I'm not a fan of using bugs, like nothing like that. But that's just personal preference, just personal taste. Are the suspenders faster? Oh, they fixed that, yeah. The suspenders don't make you faster anymore, apparently. Which is a very good fix. Right. Yeah, that's all good. And we'll just forage for some berries or mushrooms. That's my hunger taken care of as well. I know, posted on Reddit. He's trying to disqualify people. But no, he does really good runs though. How do you do the animation cancel? You just spam E. Literally just keep spamming E as you swing. Just basically just keep pressing it. Just over and over again. To be fair, does it work when you hold it? Nah, it doesn't work when you hold it. You have to just keep pressing it though. So, here's a fast one. Yeah. It's just, it's not my cup of tea.
Hey!
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm really keeping those schools, full stop. That's a really good run. Which ones are we talking about there? Oh, well, oh, the 41 scores, yeah. I mean, I'm just putting all the 41 scores to the back of my head. I'm more interested in what people are doing on 42 at the moment. Just seeing, like, all the new tech and such. You don't drink tea exactly, and it's not my cup of tea. Should be some overall settings. I mean, it's not spoken, like it's not an official rule or anything, but generally, it's just, you kind of play whatever people find interesting. Like, that's like the unspoken rule. Because, I mean, you can easily do like a high survival time or a high kill count on like ridiculously easy settings. And it is valid, there's nothing wrong with that. So if you did like, I don't know, let's say like currently you had someone playing Apocalypse, like just default Apocalypse, and they did like 50,000 kills. Definitely valid, you know, it would be the highest score currently. It's just that people aren't really going to care about it a whole lot. Because it wasn't hard, you know, it wasn't difficult. So like, usually you're just doing the high scores in Zomboid just for bragging rights, because there's no real validation with it, honestly, it's just for fun.
Hey.
What you're doing is just to flex and just have a bit of banter with people. But everyone who does those runs, generally they've got something that's making it harder, whether it's higher population, or they're doing like sprinters, or they're doing pinpoint hearing. Like it's usually one of those things. But yeah, you can run just about like whatever you feel like, really. It's just people will only take interest in it if it's actually interesting.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like when the Olympic changed the weight of the throwing spears. Yeah, all the old records get deleted. Yeah, different rules. Different times. Little rats. Nah, map clear is somewhat neat. Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, but it'd be like trying to think of what a good example is. It'd be like my 10-year game. Like if I did my 10-year survival run, but I didn't have the kill count that that run had, like it didn't have 735,000 kills, no one would have cared. Like the only reason people cared about that run wasn't because of the survival time, it was because of the kill count. Because in Build 41, the apocalypse settings aren't difficult at all if you know how to play the game. So doing like 10 years survival is super easy, you know. You can easily do that. Without killing all the zombies and such. But because it had such a high kill count as well, it was like a little bit interesting. But it would be the same the opposite way around. Like if you had a ridiculously high kill count, it would be interesting, but that interest kind of goes away if it comes to light that it was all done with, like, Brita's gun mod, or, you know, it was using fire. It's like, okay, it's still a cool kill count, it's just not as interesting as it was. But yeah, different people are going to have different opinions and different answers to that, though, because we all find different things interesting. Let me walk through the field though, so I might get some berries or mushrooms. Having fun is what matters. No, winning is what matters. Winning an arbitrary competition that has no set rules and is completely subjective. But yeah, that's all just good fun. At the end of the day, it's just open world sandbox game. There's like no way to be the best player. It's just all fun. All the high scores are just it's just something to do really in the end game. Like once you got your character to a high level, there's nothing really to do beyond that point. So it's just fun to have a bit of banter with other people who like surviving for a long time as well. If something's easy, it's probably not worth doing, yeah. Gotta pull out the 40k Warhammer quotes then, yeah. Yeah, for the road we're easy, the destination is worthless. But yeah, that's my personal take on it, at least. Like, my philosophy on it. If it's easy enough that most players can do it, I'm just not interested. Like, if it's something that can be done by everybody, it just isn't really something I've got any desire to do personally, or any desire to watch. No record from Quiet, according to Lamprey, heard it here. I don't have a clue what his playstyle is, so I don't know how insulting that is. Does he use lots of fire? I haven't seen him use that. I haven't seen him do that, personally. Is there a way to be the worst player? There is, actually. Like, there's only one way to be the worst player in the game, and that's to take it seriously. There are a couple of them that pop up every now and then, but anyone who takes, like, the high scores seriously, and they try to make it into a serious competition with very rigid rules, and all that type of stuff, and they try and disqualify people for stupid reasons, those people are the worst, but, no, anything else, that's fair game. You do you. Oh, Quiet's all about the arson for... I don't think I've ever seen him light fire. Like, every time I lurk in his stream, I don't think I've seen him use fire. Apparently, I'm catching him when he's at his most passive, when he's just not burning anything. Alright, We got enough food for a little bit now.
Hey.
Oh, the death percentage, yeah, the speed running the death. Can't remember how many seconds it was. It was fast though.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, for the Emperor. One painful year challenge turned into that. For I did legit clear out the ammo store. Oh, without fire. Oh, good stuff. 30 in-game minutes. Speeding through it then. The last one was your death percentage. Oh, yeah, Periwinkle beat me by like a couple of seconds. I can't remember what her time was though. I think her strat was spawning in Raven Creek and throwing herself off the building though. Like as quickly as she possibly could. I can't remember what time though she got though. I know it was like barely a few seconds. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes, yeah, 10, 20 minutes in game time, but like a couple of seconds in real time, yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Right. Let's get this last one, have a quick rest, and then just carry on pushing west. So we haven't got that much further to go now. Oh, using the eat me lamprey method, yeah, just like having a character gather a bunch of zombies into her house, killing said character, and then spawning a new one. So that when they would spawn inside the building, they'd just die instantly, yeah. Her method was definitely faster though. Oh, hello. You have got a spicy bag. Yeah, it's smaller than the one I've currently got, but, you know. It's a free hiking bag. Going in the wrong direction. Oh, golden. Let's go back down this way. Have a quick sit down. To be fair, let me go a little bit further. It was a cool meme moment, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that speedrun.com are such cunts and they won't accept Zomboid on their website. So I think it'd be hilarious, even if it was literally just a death category, like just to get the fastest death. I think that'd be hilarious. But yeah, speedrun.com are a bunch of assholes. They won't allow the game on there. Yeah, definitive ending. Yeah, it's that bullshit rule that they have. It has to have a definitive ending for it to be on the website. But counter-argument to that is all the leaderboards are maintained by their respective communities and the player base. So it's literally no skin off their back to like allow the games on there. They're just being gatekeeping assholes. That's all it is. They just have an arbitrary rule that they came up with. Yeah, Balloons Tower 6 doesn't have a definitive ending. Yeah, it's because they retroactively added that rule later on, so initially they didn't have that rule and they would just accept everything. Then years later they added the rule that it has to have a definitive ending, so they won't accept new games that don't have endings, but they're going to keep all the old ones that still don't have endings. But yeah, it's just dumb. It's really stupid. You know? But, like I said, because all the leaderboards are maintained by the communities that enjoy speedrunning those games, it doesn't make any sense not to add it, you know? Because it literally doesn't cost them anything extra. There's no effort. But yeah, it's stupid. Management at speedrun.com has changed, so maybe they'll have a different thing in mind. I'm pretty sure it was when they changed management, that's when they enforced that rule. Like, the owners prior to the change, they were cool. The new ones, though, they eat shit for a living. Yeah. Unless they've changed again recently, like in the last couple of years. It does have a definitive ending. You die. That's the end, yeah. It literally tells you at the end how long it took you to die. That is the objective. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, it is stupid. A lot of challenges put forth by the community. Yeah, they don't even have definitive endings. Yeah, it's all like arbitrary things like, you know, doing no-hit runs and all that type of stuff. Or like completing X, Y, and Z objectives as quickly as possible. Yeah. So, yeah, I think they're cunts, personally.
Hey.
Yeah, pacifist playthroughs, yeah, all that type of stuff. You don't really care? Also, if they have any authority, it's just a convenient hub for verified runs. But in reality, meh. I mean, I'd like it. I think it'd be quite fun. It's not as if we can't still do those type of runs. It's just, you know, like you say, it's a convenient place just to house everything. I just, personally, just rubs me the wrong way that they're interjecting themselves into something that doesn't involve them, you know? It's just really stupid. Yeah, you'll keep doing it as your hobby, yeah, because you got like a little Excel spreadsheet with all the schools on there. Yeah, just doing it like the old school method. Management seems to have gotten the whole they're not the authority on speedrunning backwards. Yeah. For example, there's got a score leaderboard, will you manage it? Oh, who will manage it? I mean, it'll just be managed by the community. If it's anything like all the other speedrun leaderboards, like any of that type of stuff, it's literally just players who are, like, very passionate about the game or spend a lot of time playing it. It's all done through them. But it's never, like, one person individually, it's always, like, multiple people. Like, if you look at GTA 5 and you look at that speedrunning community, they have lots of people who are authorized on the website to like authenticate runs and stuff, because they know how the game works and they know what to look out for like fake runs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's all like self-managed by the community. So like if one person does decide to be like a bit of a shit stain and start like, you know, disqualifying runs for like arbitrary reasons and they start having a bit of a power trip, there are other members who are like on the same level of power and they can say, no, this guy's being a twat, you know. We're gonna give him the boot. Do you need a recipe to make a spiked badge? I don't believe you do. Maintenance, maybe? Oh, I'm on buildings. Rip. Wrong menu. Oh, carpentry. Oh, of all things. Yeah, no recipe magazine, just carpentry level 1 to make a nail. Sorry, a nail spiked bat. It's like not a huge requirement, just 1 carpentry level. Yeah, probably do it as a group. Yeah, a few veterans. Yeah, because I mean, you've had to, like, some of us have had to point out some people in the past. Like, not many, it's like 1 or 2 people where you point out, like, that run's bullshit, and you know it's bullshit because, like, they've got skills that they can't acquire by, like, normal means in the time they've done. Like, stuff like that. There's, like, stuff you would only know if you've been playing for a long time. There's certain things that people do on their runs that are, like, really obvious when it's been debugged, or, like, stuff of that sort. But, like, I think like 99 out of 100 players don't do that, because it's just like, there's no point. There's no incentive. Oh, the electric blower forge? I don't know. I haven't used it. I think I found it on the other run, but I didn't find any use for it. You didn't realize that the speedrun thing was even a thing? Oh, specifically around Zomboid. Makes you want to make a, just make a site, yeah, just for this. It'd be fun. Management this, if management decides to be, oh god, a power trip. want it to be associated with them. I mean, it's the same for all the communities though on speedrun. It's not as if it's like one community in particular. You really, need to watch how long it takes to verify a 100,000 kill run. Yeah, I mean, just for that, specifically for like those marathon games, generally, again, it's not like a hard rule or anything, but generally it's insisted that you have to stream it for an audience. Like, it doesn't have to be a large audience, you just have to have the run be live, so you can't, like, you know, you can't blag it otherwise. And if you do have to fix something in debug, you know, it's live, so everyone can see exactly what you're doing and why you had to use debug for, like, X, Y, and Z. But, yeah. Fuck trying to verify a 1,500 hour run on speedrun.com. Yeah, 50,000 kills, yeah, but they have 0 sprinting skill. Yeah, favorite weapon, katana. Yeah, it's always something stupid. And a reanimator as well. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's going well today. Nice and chill, as always. We're still just working our way to level 9x at the moment. But we're not far off. You know, just over 1,000 experience, so we should get it quite easily, because I've got 3 hours at the very least to get it done, so we're gonna pop up the line today. What's the world record we're going for? Kills. Kills and survival time. Just like the 2 things that you can measure in the game. Just like how long have you lived for and how many zombies have you killed. And then along the way we're just gonna like try and level most things to level 10 and just have a bit of fun surviving. Because runs like this go on for such a long time, you just gotta keep busy with other stuff in the meantime, just to keep it fun and entertaining. How many zombies can you kill? Oh, with a stone axe, level 10. I don't know. Depends what the stats are. Let's have a look. What are the current stats for stone axes? Where is he? There he is. So yeah, they have a 1 in 5 chance to take damage and 5 hit points, so they would average 100 hits on the dot with level 10 maintenance and level 10 axe. So yeah, it'll be a 1 in 25 chance to take damage. Oh wait, no, would it be? No, 1 in 20 chance to take damage, yeah, and then it's just 20 times 5, so yeah. It would average about 100 hits per axe before they break, typically. Your strength max? Nah, my strength is level 4 currently. That's where we are at with that at the moment. One of your parts of the 20-hour reloading stream. Yeah, maximum hype for sure. High octane gameplay, I know. Yeah. holds the record currently. In Build 42, I'm pretty sure it's Twist. I mean, if we're including all the runs, it should be Shivas. So using a glitched run, Shivas, 27, glitchless, I think it's Twist. So I don't know what the exact number was, but I'm almost certain he had one that was just over 20. It's Animal? Nah, it's not Animal. Oh, well, survival time, yeah. I think. He's over a year in there, isn't he? Kill-wise, though, he's on... 10k? 10,000 kills? But he's doing sprinters, so that's like a whole different category. That's a whole different ballpark. Yeah, in terms of like doing sprinter runs, he's miles ahead of everyone. I don't think anyone else has done even remotely close to 10,000 sprinters so far. It's way harder. Yeah, definitely. I don't think anyone would argue against that, honestly. Like sprinters and such. It's definitely harder than shamblers. More than Twists? No, I twisted 20,000. Yeah, sprinters are insane. Yeah, it's a whole different like way of playing. It's really good fun though. Really good fun. So I've tried to like keep up with Animal in the past with sprinters, but he's just much better. Like far better with sprinters. I can't keep up with all of that. Sprinter players are built different. Honest opinion, Build 42 combat harder. It's harder. It's harder than Build 41, but it's like a mixed bag. Like, the combat is, in my opinion, I'm gonna contradict myself now. In my opinion, it's objectively harder. But no, the combat's harder because the stamina's worse and the weapons have all been nerfed for the most part. But all the other stuff, like all the other side of it, so like the weapon crafting and the survival in general, much easier. So like, you don't really run out of weapons anymore. It's kind of hard to like not have a good weapon in your hands, and you don't really have to do that much work, like food-wise and weight-wise. Like all of that's like pretty easy to maintain. So, like the combat got a tiny bit harder, but everything else got ridiculously easier. Yeah, you had the same opinion, dude. Yeah. It's doesn't take any real effort to like keep the character healthy, you know. Like it's been about a week or so, dropping from like 78 or 79 kilos down to 75. It's taken ages with slow metabolism. So I'll have to go sort out their weight again soon, but yeah, getting the stone axe is super easy. Like, and we haven't even gotten onto the part where we can start mining flint yet. We're just getting it from foraging, but we get so much of it. It's kind of hard to run out of axes.
Hey.
I know a Brit is surrendering to the French. I know, shame on me. Oh no. Animal and like Bonsai, they're both just better. Like in terms of like sprinter combat, they're much better than me. They know all the tricks to pull off. Make like a different cat. Speedruns get like X kills with max time, different pop settings, frame, and then from ranking list. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's literally just setting up arbitrary things, yeah. Like, it's the only reason why they won't accept it though on the website. Yeah, it's like a bit of like a tongue twister. But no, it's the only reason why speedrun.com won't accept it onto their site is because it's really stupid. If the developers made an ending, or they made like a to-do list of objectives, they would accept it because it's made by the devs. But if the player base makes exactly the same objectives, they won't accept it because they view it as arbitrary. It's stupid. It's just them interjecting themselves into things that they don't belong in. But yeah. It's the new management, though, of speedrun.com. I mean, I say new, they've been around for years now, but they're just dicks. It's stupid. It is dumb. But hopefully they pack it in. But I doubt they will, because there's not that many, I don't think there's that many people trying to get their favorite games put on the site. That they have, like, arbitrary goals like that. There's not enough people making noise about it. And to be fair, those of us who want Zomboid on speedrun.com, we don't care that much about it to actually make enough noise. Like I'm gonna call them cunts because they are being dicks about it, but not enough to actually, like, make any noise about it, any real effort. We will make our own leaderboards with blackjack and hookers. You hit negative 300 protein, could get it back up. Do I need to binge eat high protein? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you loop back around. When you consume too much protein, it just, like, loops back around and goes into the negative. Yeah, 10,000 Rolex as a prize. Oh, don't even start with that dumb shit from yesterday. Yeah. Oh, I think people spend stupid amounts of money because they want to. It's like, yes, I agree. I think it's a waste of money because it's not my hobby and I'm not into it, but you do you. It's like, oh. And then he goes on to, like, fucking moan about it for, like, an hour, or, like, half an hour. It's like, you're not helping your case. I'm saying that people spend their money on things that they don't need to impress other people, and he spends 30 minutes trying to convince me that he doesn't do it to impress people. I'm like, why do you care? Why are you trying to convince me? You're basically proving my point. But yeah, that was really fucking dumb yesterday. That conversation just went in circles. Fucking ages. He's definitely wearing a Rolex trying to flex. Ah, it's like, I was being polite as well. I was giving him an out. I was agreeing with him, but he just didn't... He was too fucking stupid to realize it, I think. Because I was telling him, like, his argument was, you know, not everyone buys things to, like, flex, and they don't need the approval of other people, basically. And I told him that I agree with him. I think most people buy things to flex, but there are people who buy it because it's a genuine passion and a hobby. But yeah, he was, like, really hung up on the fact that I was saying that people buy things to flex on other people. And it's like, dude, everyone fucking knows that. Everyone does it. Speaking of flexing, Inverse just gifting out the 26. We all have to ignore it now. We have to pretend like he's not extremely generous and keeping the lights turned on. For my Rolex, fuck's sake. No, he's flexing for the approval of his peers, and it's working! No, good stuff. If you got a gifted sub from Flux, do make sure to thank him. No, good stuff, though. Much appreciated. That's a lot of subs as well. Is the crowbar still the highest durability? It is, yeah, still the highest. Go scroll past all the gifteds. Flux flexed, yeah. I think gifting out subs is probably the biggest flex you can do.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the Prime as well, Bryce said. Happy days. Shiny Bezos Prime. Yeah, all the little Pedro emotes. Oh, good stuff. That's good. Slowly running out of access though. You waiting for it to free up? Oh, so you could use it here. Oh, well, appreciated. You enjoy your little, little Pedro emotes. So I still need to add some more. I need, oh, there's a few of them I need to make now. I need Pedro, I need a running Pedro. I need Pedro in a cardboard box. And... oh, what was the other one? I think we wanted to have, like, a Baby Yoda one where he's just saying, die trash. Yeah, there's a few different ones. Yoda Pedro, exactly. Pedro with, like, little pointy ears. You forgot that you can support people when you're chilling? Well, it's appreciated. Make up for lost time. As shown, forgot to even sub yourself. You're just too generous. Moist has got you, though. And the 300 as well, Clam. Appreciate that. Yeah, Moist coming in clutch, no man left behind. All the Pedro emotes. Oh yeah, the flashbang Pedro as well. Yeah, I got a little list of Pedros I need to make. Alright. Giant Pedro. Appreciate that as well, Sparrows. Yeah, I need to like lower the price on that as well, because it's 100 bits. I think I'll lower that back down to 10. We can get more giant Pedros in the chat. Just lots and lots of giant Pedros constantly. Yeah, level 6 hype train as well. Very generous. That's appreciated, guys. All the little Pedros now. Yeah, Pedro is slowly expanding his domain. What the fuck is that? I'd say I would make like a Pedro version of that as well, but I think that might be a little bit cursed. I know, what the fuck. I like it. Why even is that? Is that a fucking... it's a Minecraft one, isn't it? Pretty sure. What? Yeah, appreciate the biddies. Ah, to be fair, before you spend more biddies, because I like the giant emotes, I think they're hilarious. Let me reduce the price on that, because we put it up to 100 when Twitch first added that onto Twitch. When they first added like the giant emotes and like the celebratory stuff. We just made the price high so people wouldn't spam it. But yes, I do like the giant emotes though. Trying to remember where he is. Can't remember where they put that setting. Oh, here we go. Power-ups. Nope, not power-ups. Oh no, it is in power-ups. There it is. I think. Oh, there he is. What's the cheapest I can make him? 10. 10 biddies. Yes. I should go through then. All the giant emotes. To be fair. Do I have any biddies left? Can I gift myself biddies? Can I make my own giant emo? Yes, I can. Perfect. All the giant Pedros. Magnificent. I know, it's basically just money laundering. I'm paying myself. It's gonna be hard to explain in court. Why was I, I was like money laundering. It's like, I don't understand. Pedro's fucking adorable. Yeah, the little stop it on the spray bottle. Yeah, it's because we had to make that for Periwinkle. Yeah, Periwinkle kept trying. She kept posting weird shit. So it's like, fuck it, we need a spray bottle emote. We need something to calm her down. I appreciate the 200 as well, Dan. Giant scam emote. What record are we? Oh, attempting. Kills. Kills and survival time. So we're not in the lead currently, not even close. But that is the goal. But it's just going to be a byproduct really, because we're going to go around and just try and clear all the towns, just kill everything. While we're also trying to level all our stuff up to level 10 and build a bunch of cool bases and all that type of stuff. But yeah, by doing so, we're just going to end up with a ridiculous kill count though. So that's going to be fun. But there's always a few people. There's quite a few people. I mean, you got people like Shivas, Twist on Fire, Mark Martins, Allison, Gaz Minis when he streams. Who else off the top of my head? Trying to think of anyone else who's done over 200,000. Yeah, there are quite a few people though that do like really long runs with really high scores. Oh, Raw Storage as well. He does lots of really long runs also. Wickhammer does some quite long ones. He's done over 100,000. Yeah, yes. I think he popped the 200, didn't he? I think he joined the 200 club not too long ago. Like before 42 dropped, I think. And I think I don't know if he did 300. I know he was close. He was trying to work out if he had enough time for it before 42 would drop. Towards the new year. I know he was somewhere around that mark. Yeah, he was close to 3. Yeah, he was somewhere in that mark, wasn't he? Did the settings get posted? No, my preset got deleted. I had to reinstall Zomboid over the weekend because I fucked up. I was messing around in debug and I turned something on that I shouldn't have turned on, and it basically made it so debug wouldn't work ever again. So I had to do a fresh install to revert that. But in doing so, I had to delete all the files. So I've got to go through this game save specifically and have a look at what settings he's running, and then make the preset again. So I can make my setting command. Yeah, appreciate the level 7 hype train. It's very spicy. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, no worries, Dan. I'll catch you later. I'll try not to die in the meantime. Discarding all the clay that I might need later, yeah. It's gonna come back and bite me sooner or later. They change how quickly you get fatigued? No, fatigued is... Okay, the fatigue is the same. The stamina is a lot higher now, though. Like, you run out of stamina significantly faster than you used to. Oh yeah, Buzz as well. Yeah, beating Buzzes. Yeah, he does lots of good runs. He was on 259. Oh, okay, so yeah, he was pretty close then. Only like 40k off. Oh, you went back in the VOD? The rubber hose was in the trash can next to the metal bat. I know where the metal bat is. I don't remember seeing the hose. I must have just, like, completely glossed over that. I don't remember seeing the hose there. Yeah, because that was, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was the garage, over here. It was that one. Oh, not that one there. This one here. But yeah, there's 2 trash cans outside, and one of them had a metal bat. But, yeah, I don't remember seeing the hose, though. I must have just missed it. I just didn't see it. Yeah, 2 trash cans. Yeah, one had a hose. I completely missed that, then. Yeah. Because when you were saying earlier that you're almost certain that you saw a hose during this run, like, I was thinking, like, when we were looting down over here, like, miles away. But no, apparently we saw it today then. That's good. But yeah. clearly I need some fucking glasses, because I didn't see that at all. If you let my character never gets sleepy. Yeah, so if you're getting fatigued quickly, it'll be one of two things. Like, outside of your character build, that is. So it's either your character's too, well, probably overheating constantly, or you're spending too much time exerted. It'll be one of those two things. So, it hasn't changed since build 41, it's still the same, but the further over your core temperature goes, to like, getting too hot or getting too cold, the faster you build fatigue. So, like, you want to try and keep this as, like, centered as you possibly can, and then you'll build the least amount of fatigue. So, like, if your character's getting too hot, you know, just take off a few layers, and if they're too cold, just throw a few extra on. Nice and simple. Yeah, literally, no pants gang, yep. The legend of the no pants gang lives on. Yeah, it is the meta. But, yeah, outside of that, just make sure that you're not spending too much time exerted, because the higher your exertion goes, again, you also build extra fatigue from that as well. Yeah, temperature been super hot. Yeah, that'll be what's causing it then. So, like, just take a few layers off and you'll be fine. You know, you won't be getting tired as quickly. I know, carried by viewers. He only got the hose because someone pointed it out to him. Yeah, to be fair, I would have gone back for it eventually, but, like, not anytime soon. Like, I probably would have carried on clearing all of Echo Creek and such before I would go back to loot this place. Ah, well spotted though, 10 points. Glad the soda meta's dead. Yeah, I'm glad that got patched. Yeah, not a fan of stuff like that. You need your milk back. No, no more milk. I can't wait till they make your milk perishable as well. What's the hose for? Oh, you need a hose now for siphoning gas, so you can't just use a gas can or like a water bottle or a whiskey bottle, stuff like that anymore. You have to have a water container and you have to have the hose. So it's a nice change. It makes it a little bit harder to get some gas going initially, but we need it specifically because you don't need the hose to like refuel cars from gas stations or anything like that. You can't just like still refill directly from the pump. The issue is though, I need to get at least a tiny bit of gas to start with so I can fill up the generator to power the gas station. That's the issue. But yeah, apparently we've already found a hose, unbeknownst to me. But I don't think I've seen a generator yet. Yeah, respawns are off, yeah, so times 16 population, no respawns, so there's about 2.5 million, or probably closer to 3 million if we include all the buildings as well, but they won't come back to life. Once they're dead, they're dead. Yeah, you can no longer get gas. Nah, you gotta have a hose, for siphoning specifically. All the other methods, so like getting gas from gas stations with a gas can, or like refueling your car directly, all of that stuff is still the same. You don't need to have a hose for that. But yeah, just to siphon directly from the car. Where the hose at? Sodas were beansed. Yeah, soda's been patched, which is good. Liquids don't give you a ridiculous amount of like hunger reduction or fatigue reduction anymore. They work as they are intended. So, yeah, no more staying awake forever. Zoom. Swing and a miss. I'll do for a minute. You have reanimation? Yeah, technically some come back, but it's like a very small percentage. It's like such a low percentage that it's not even worth thinking about. And I'm not even entirely sure if it actually works at the moment, because I haven't seen a single one come back to life. So I don't think it's working. Personally, I don't think it's actually active. On 41, like build 41, we would have seen at least a couple of them come back to life by now, as we walk past them, but literally not a single one so far on this entire run. Not that I've seen anywhere, like, not that I recall. Actually, no, tell a lie, one single zombie on the road down over here at some point. Pretty sure there was one over there. Yeah, apart from him. You notice with foraging that sometimes you'll find a book. Yeah, it's marked. Oh, it's marked poisonous, but obviously it's not when you pick it up, vice versa. Is that bug? Absolutely. Yeah, it's not intended. It's the same with like the mushrooms and the berries at the moment. Sometimes you'll see a mushroom that's marked as being edible, but you'll pick it up and it turns out to be poisonous. And then vice versa. Sometimes there's poisonous ones, you pick them up and then they're edible in your inventory. But you just have to go off whatever's in your inventory, you know. Just ignore the foraging icon, because it lies at the moment. It doesn't actually tell you the truth. But so far, I've had no issues with the stuff in my inventory. It's all been working perfectly. Swing and a miss. Oh, the animation locking? Oh, fishing pole animation locking. I haven't had that. Must have run where you're fishing. You pull away, go to combat, want to go for a Z. When I swung, it gave you the cast animation. Okay, noteworthy. It locked you out from shoving or anything else. Yeah, see, I've not seen that yet. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna be a little bit more paranoid now when we do some fishing, just in case a zombie comes up behind me. I've not seen that one. Yeah, appreciate that as well, Stratato. Yeah, traits command. Ever tried the large stone axe? Yeah, it's just a wood axe. It's not made for combat, it's made for felling trees. So, terrible at killing, awesome at cutting down lumber.
Hey!
More chipstone. Very nice. Yeah, slowly getting there though.
Hey.
Yeah, you were so annoyed. Yeah. No, I can imagine. So we've had a few
Please
things
tell me you did
that
not
have
spend
happened like that, but they've all been
$600 on
around.
this happy days bullshit.
Mechanics was the worst one, I think. Oh, I'm trying to remember all of them. There's 3 that I've had so far. Mechanics locks you into an animation, so if you're doing anything on your car, if you try and walk away from the vehicle, you'll instead walk towards the vehicle, regardless of what input you put in. So like, if I had a car here, for example, and I pressed like A or W to run left or up, he wouldn't run in those directions. He would instead just run towards the car until you cancel whatever action you're doing on the vehicle. The other one was the gas pump. Same issue. It wouldn't cancel. It would just kind of rotate the character around, but you wouldn't actually stop pumping gas. So you had to either press escape or right click. And the last one was one that we had yesterday or on Friday. My character got locked into an animation when he was moving items from one bag to the other. But for some reason he couldn't move. I couldn't cancel the action. Those are the 3 that I've had so far. Yeah, mechanics, gassing, and yeah, transferring containers, yeah, those are the 3. Appreciate the sub as well, Cloudy. Happy days. Enjoy your little Pedro emotes. That's what happened? Oh, you've had that happen to you as well? Yeah, swapping out light bulbs, and you ran into that, yeah. See, I had to be cheesy on one of my other runs. I had to do the animation, like, reset by quitting the game and loading it back up, because a zombie was literally about to bite me because of that. We had to use that trick on the blacksmith character that we had, the 9-month game. It was the first run that we had on build 42. But yeah, I had to use that to get out of Vix. That was the first time we saw it. I haven't had it happen since, but I haven't been working on cars out in the open since. For that reason, it's a little bit too spicy for me. Is it randomized? Yep, it's randomized each game. Or is there a constant? Apparently, there is a threshold that it bounces between. Like, there's a minimum and a maximum frequency that it's always in between. But yeah, it is randomized though, each game. Oof.
Hey!
Buzzers was turning 100 nails into a box. Oh, they came out as screws. What the fuck? That's an odd one. I've not seen that. That's a new one. They don't know ways to the rotten and zombies. The real ones are out there. Or out there. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just biding time, I'm just waiting. Waiting for that IRL apocalypse. Oh yeah, now you climb over. Yeah, only reason I did that is because you can jump over those gates, and I just didn't want to risk accidentally jumping over. That's why I went around the long way. I think that's the last of my axes, though. Yep, time to run off. Go make some more. Just use you. Seems I don't have anything right now. But yeah. That's the problem, let me fix the fishing animation. Can't you ran into. Oh, you pressed escape and it still didn't work? Oh, so you gotta like proper quit out of your game then to make it work then. Oof. I just spent all day going until you get... Oh, it's like just going through the presets. Yeah, you can just like brute force it if you really want to. I personally wouldn't, because it doesn't take that much effort to find it. You know, you find an emergency vehicle, check the radio, you'll probably have it. And the same for just finding random radios around the world. Not all of them, but like there's quite a lot of them that are tuned into it already. But you can just brute force it if you want to. Just on the hour, every hour, just flick through. Just go up 0.2 each time. And you've got like a 10-minute window in game time where you can just quickly flick through them as quickly as you can and just see if it's there or not. New fine speed changes, time 16 runs, gonna take 10 times the time. Nah, nowhere near. Like, they'll take longer, but it's not that bad. It's not like a huge difference. Like, at the moment, we're not quite at max level yet, but if we were set up in the right area, like not too far away from the zombies, and I had the means to make my stone axes effectively, like we're planning to in the future, we could probably average between like 400 and 700 per day as an average. So not like quite as many as we used to, because in the past we would get like 700, like minimum. That's like the lowest amount. So it's definitely going to take like at least like 25%, 50% longer, but yeah, not like 10 times longer. It's not too bad. You didn't know if it was time sensitive? Yeah. But you can find it at any time. But yeah, like I said, you can brute force it if you want to. But the emergency broadcast frequency, they play their radio broadcast on the hour every hour. So you can't just like spam it if you really want to. Yeah, it's like 700 on a bad day. I mean, I'd say 400 on a bad day, 700 average. Yeah, 400 bad days, 700 average, and then like, if you were set up in a really good area, you could easily average over 1,000 per day if you were like set up in the most optimal place. Right, let's go through the field this time though. I've already done plenty of foraging along the road. Let me go through the field, see if we can get any more flint nodules. Oh, time sensitive meaning... Yeah, on the hour, every hour, yeah. I mean, if you go through like... I don't know, so like 5 different frequencies every hour, you know. You'll definitely find it within like the first few days. It wouldn't take you that long. It just depends on like how badly do you want the frequency. Like, how are you spotting that? It's fucking miles away. But yeah, it just depends on like how badly you want it. Also, my frame rate is very, very choppy. How'd that happen last time? Let me just reset my game quickly. It did this last time, but closing my game and reopening it fixed it. But yeah, frame rate's just a bit choppy. I know how, yeah. I secretly got those eagle eyes for foraging goodies. Right, but how long have I got? I got about 2 hours. I didn't see what my kill count was. I reckon we can still get that 6,000 kill mark, though. No. Pedro's giant, he's angry. Yeah, let me just quickly reset that. Don't crash, I'm telling you to close. There we go. It's like, I was gonna crash for a second, and I'm like, please, no. Right, let's just boot that one back up again. I think you're cooking show. You can now make a pie. Delicious. Right. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. I can see for miles, can't spot a single club hammer. They're just taunting me, that's all it is. You know, I reckon I'll go into a garage soon, and we'll have a wooden mallet instead. It'll just give me a little glimmer of hope. Yeah, I can't see rubber hoses either, it's my blind spot. It's like the one item I can't spot. Right, but yeah, we'll head back now. I'll make some stone axes. I'm going to carry on killing for the time being. My character is underweight at the moment. I need to correct that, but I reckon we'll carry on killing until we get to the 6k mark. At the very least. Because I'd like to pop level 9 axe, but if I don't get it today, it's not the end of the world. I'll just do the same thing I did yesterday. You know. We'll finish just before we get to level 9 axe, and I'll pop it tomorrow instead. But, we should have enough time, though. I've got like 2 hours to get enough zombies in... yeah, time. And I think we only need about... was it 1,000 experience when we last checked? It wasn't that much. Was it 1,000 kills? One or the other. There we go, golden. There we go. Frame rate's back to normal now. Ideal. But yeah, what do we... yeah, we need 662 kills, and how much experience? Oh, like 600, yeah, we'll hit that easily then. Yeah, that's not even going to be a question. Easily. We can call you alive if you don't hit level 9. You cannot. Okay, I will hit level 9. I will prove that I have integrity and great planning skills. Well, yeah, we'll definitely hit level 9 today, though. I don't think we'll get level 9 maintenance, though. That's going to be too far away. But, I don't think I'm going to get the napping that I wanted, either. I haven't had too much luck getting flint nodules today. So I still need to get about 20. Or a little over 20, about 23, 24. Yeah, like get 20, like 23, 24 flint nodules, we could get level 4 napping, and then we could start mining flint, but that's just down to luck, you know, I can't do anything about that. Just gotta hope that he just happens to come across some flint. To be fair, I can make some stone axes now. Oh, pathetic. Can't do anything without luck. I know, this streamer's terrible. He puts all his faith into luck. No planning skills whatsoever. Just relies on RNG. Right, ideal. Pinpoint hearing? No, this one's just with random hearing. Random strength, random toughness. It's basically just everything's on random, except for, like, sprinters and pinpoint. It's like the two things that we don't have on this run. What's limestone used for? You can make blocks with them, as far as I'm aware. You can crush them as well, but can't do anything else beyond that I'm aware of. Yeah. I don't think you can do anything else at the moment, but you know, I might start collecting it just to, like, have it. So when they do inevitably add some crafting recipes for the limestone, I just got, like, a huge stockpile of it ready. Crafting fuel be added to vanilla? Maybe. Lemmy's talked about it briefly in the past, but when we asked him about it, he was leaning more towards... Well, the dev team were leaning more towards horses, as opposed to, like, biofuel. But it's not to say that they won't do both, you know. But I have to see how that goes. Do I like the game? Sure, it's hard. I have a good feeling of the game. Yeah, with 12,900 hours. Yeah, it's alright. I'll let you know when I get to, like, 20,000. You know, I think I'll have a good idea if I like it at that point. Might have some stronger feelings on it. Pinpoint hearing too hard? No, pinpoint hearing's pretty chill. It just involves moving around a little bit more early on. But, the reason why I don't have pinpoint hearing on this one is because when we do pinpoint hearing on, well, when we did pinpoint hearing on build 41, the issue is you don't get to kill anything inside the towns, really. So, like, if we were going to live in Moldra, oh, sorry, not Moldra, West Point, for example, if we had pinpoint hearing turned on and we have helicopter set too often, the issue is by the time we get down towards Moldra, like we start going down this highway, the helicopter basically drags everything from this area up to West Point. So we end up killing the entirety of Moldra, or like 90% of it, in a different town. And the same for places like Phallus Lake as well. You know, most of those guys we end up killing out in this area after the helicopter drags them out towards us. So that's the only reason why I'm not running pinpoint hearing on this one. Just because when I go to places like Irvington, like new towns, I actually want to kill the zombies inside the town. I don't want to, like, kill all of these guys out all the way over here in the middle of nowhere. I want to be able to actually go into the town and do some fighting on the roads and such. And the same for, like, Ekron, you know, Ekron and Brandenburg and such. But no, pinpoint hearing is good fun, though. I like it. Yeah, they're more chipped stone, apparently. What have I missed? Death by horse kick. Yeah, you walked behind a horse, it kicked you and collapsed one of your lungs. This is how you died. Discarding clay, collecting limestone. I mean, I'll start collecting all of it, but I need to have a base first, honestly. I need to have a place where I can store it all. Because at the moment, it's just, I'm chucking everything on the ground, because I've got nowhere to put it. Yeah, more modules, nice. Yeah, just asking if it has pinpoint. Yeah, not on this one, you know. We'll probably get some more pinpoint in the future once I have a look at the new towns and such. But for this one, we're just doing, like, everything is on random, except there's no random pinpoint heroing, and there's no random sprinters. But everything else is randomized, so, like... We have random health and random speeds and all that stuff. In the future, yeah, like a year down the line when we finish this run. Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. You know, unless I die unceremoniously. But, yeah, way down the line. Well, you know, if the game gets an update that breaks the saves, possibly, 'cause that's always something that might happen. Alright, 2/3 of the way there, almost. Yeah, we got an extra flake from that as well. Very nice. Right. Let me grab some more rags, and we'll make some more axes, and we can just jump straight back into the killing again. It's my run for the next 2 years, yeah. It's gonna go on for a while. Gonna clear the bunker? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and clear everything. Like, I want to stick mostly to the new areas. Just because, like, it's time 16. Like, if we try and clear all the old towns as well, that's gonna take ages, you know? Because, like, clearing West Point and Muldrow, like, those towns alone, that's, like, a month plus, just for, like, one town. So, for the time being, I'm gonna stick more to, like, the western side of the map. Like, I want to try and clear these areas first, but... yeah, definitely have a look at the military base, though, because... I do want to clear the bunker on time 16. That sounds like good fun. But, yeah, like, once we clear, like, the western side of the map, like all the new towns, we'd start working our way back east again, you know, start clearing places like Riverside, the Country Club, Phallus Lake, and Rosewood, Marchridge, because Marchridge has got a little bunker, like over here, just outside of town. Or like here, give or take. But yeah, that's got a few interesting places as well. What's the world record to beat? For 42, it's about like 30k at the moment, somewhere in that range. So, it's not a huge amount. Like, we'll pass that within like the next like 2 weeks quite easily. It won't be that hard. However, there are people who are also like doing time 16 runs at the moment, and they're going to pass it before I get to it, so we're going to have to play catch up with those guys. So there are people who are like miles ahead of me at the moment, kill-wise. So I'm personally trying to catch up to Twist on Fire at the moment. That's my nearest competition. So I would go have a look at him if you want to know what I'm currently aiming for. He's my target at the moment, the one I'm trying to surpass, kill-wise. Because he's not that far ahead. He's only about like 4 or 5,000 kills ahead of me. Yeah, military basement is technically a new area. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look at it, definitely. Absolutely. That'll be a fun one to try and clear. Also, just get rid of them. Well, I'll take the maggots though. All-time record is... oh, that one, yeah. It's retired, though. Like, I do like to reminisce about the 954 run. I do want to try and avoid bringing it up constantly, though. Like, anytime someone asks about what the current record is, just gonna go off whatever the 42 one is, because, like, new build, you know? So, the 954 run's retired. It's like, it is technically the highest kill count that's ever been done, but it doesn't really matter anymore. New build, new rules, new gameplay. Yeah, exactly. It's build 42 now. Yeah, it's fresh start. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy that hangs on to his one good run from, like, a previous build. I don't want to be that guy. So, no. Think the highest scores that I know of currently would be Shivas doing a glitched run, Twist on Fire doing glitchless, and Animal for sprinters. Like, obviously those aren't like the set in stone categories, those are just the 3 scores in my head that are actually relevant to what I enjoy doing personally. But yeah, Shivas is doing like the animation cancel, so he's doing a glitched combat run, but like still valid, still just a different way of playing. But he's on like 27,000, which would be the highest overall at the moment, I think. And then pretty sure Twist has a run where he's done over 20k already, and he's doing another one currently where he's about 10k in so far. And then Animal's doing a sprinter run, like 100% sprinters, and he should be a little over 10,000 kills on his own at the moment. But yeah, he's doing sprinters, so that's like a completely different way of playing, but it's like much harder. But yeah, he's doing really well on his sprinter run so far. It's going really well. It matters to me, yeah. No, I like that game and I'm proud of it. I just don't want to, I don't want to cling to it, you know? The same way that I didn't cling to my 10-year game, you know? It was fun when I did my 10-year run. It was, like, the longest survival time and such, but I don't want to, like, hang on to it and, like, bring it up every 5 minutes. You know? But yeah, it's a good excuse to, like, retire those. Now that it's a new build, we could just kind of, like, put them into the background. And, let some other players have the spotlight for a while. Didn't I have like 70,000? Yeah, on the blacksmith character, but I'm pretty sure Twist still had 20k on me. Like, yeah, well, not on me, but he had 20,000 on his run, while that run was still active, so... I don't think at any point so far I've had the highest score. You know, I think someone's always had a higher score than me currently. I think I might have briefly had the highest survival time, very briefly, with that character, but since we stopped playing that one, he ended on, like, 9 months, give or take. couple of those behind as well. Right, before I carry on though, I've been sat for a few hours, so I'm gonna run off very quickly. It's my last break of the day, and then we're fully committed for the last few hours. But I'll be back in less than 5. Yeah, be back in just a moment. No, the cleaning lady did not get me today. Golden. Last chance to tart, and your tarting has been denied. I wonder if Claire has the highest survival time now. She might do, because I know she was on like 200 and something. My blacksmith character I know was like 10 months in, so... As soon as Claire crosses over like the 300 mark... Oh, sorry, no, she's got to catch up to Animal now as well. Like, that survival time isn't even relevant anymore. Animal's over a year in, so he might have the highest. Which is pretty funny, I think. Just because, like, if Animal does have the highest survival time on stream at the moment, that's hilarious, only because he's doing a sprinter run, and sprinter runs are notoriously difficult. So that's even funnier. Honestly, if he's got the overall highest so far. Right, off we go though. Let's have a little jog. Go out to where the zombies are. Yeah, she's got like 2 runs.
Hey!
I think someone else has the longest, yeah. Animal's got the longest that I know of, but there's probably someone else who's got another one. Like, if anyone's been playing since the launch of Build 42 and they've just stayed with their first character the entire time, they should have something well, at this point, something that's probably getting close to the 2-year mark, at the very least. But, you know, that's if they're streaming, like, full-time, they've been playing it since launch. But I don't know anyone who's been doing that personally. Like, everyone who I know has stopped and started, like, several times, because we've all been, like, messing around with different character builds and, like, testing things. The rat farm is still very much active.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Right, nothing in the bag.
Hey!
Yeah, hello, Peter. Hello. How goes? How's the record going? Yeah, slowly getting there. No, I have no record claims as of yet. I have to play catch up at the moment. I'm right in the back. Oh. It's starting to speed up a little bit now. So we're getting close to that consistent one-shot territory. Like, we're almost level 9. So I think, like, we're one-tapping all the fragile zombies. I think I'm 2-tapping the normal, and then, like, it's 3 and 4 tapping the zombies that are tough. But we're getting there, though. Yeah. Less than 500 to go. Yeah. What have you been doing, though? Are your games going? Hopefully you haven't been too busy with work. Hopefully you've had time to play. So I don't know if you've been streaming or not, but if you have, I haven't been able to catch any of your streams yet. Male pigs have balls, yes they do. Yeah, the Ellie has refueled. Oh, are we due for a heli? 2 months, 8 days. What are we on? Oh yeah, he has, yeah. Oh, you never know then. I still need to plug in my emergency broadcast frequency into one of my radios. I need to go back out to the cabin that's by the lake, grab the radio that we have there, and then I can have that one on my belt then. And we can check that when we're out and about doing our thing. Rat milk production is unsatisfactory. It's on my to-do list, okay? I swear, I promise you, I will milk the rats, eventually. And I'm really hoping that there's no one left in the office listening to me talk through the wall. Because without context, I'm gonna get a little email from the floor manager, probably. Asking what my occupation is. They might have a few questions for me. Did you lose any damage being underweight? Yeah, a little bit. So, like, once we correct the body weight, and we get them back up to 75 again, we'll start, like, you know, one-tapping a little bit more consistently. But, I know that if I go out to the lake now to correct my body weight, I won't have enough time. To pop level 9. I won't have enough time for that. So I want to pop that one first, and then I'll correct my body weight afterwards.
Hey!
ahead of the globalization of rat milk production. It's a very niche market, and we have a monopoly on it.
Hey.
Yeah, then 6,000 kills. Yeah, exactly. That's one of my little goals for the day.
Hey.
Want to hit that 6K mark.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Thanks for the sneaky shout. I'll give you a proper one. Let's give you a proper one. I've been a terrible, terrible streamer. I haven't been giving people proper shouts out. Been concentrating on my game too much. But good stuff though. Yeah, you're back 2-3 times a week. Just the schedule's a bit all over the place. No, that's fair. But yeah, if any of you haven't followed Peter before, he has got a magnificent mustache. I have severe mustache envy when I look at that man. So, go drop him a follow. And go catch him when he's next live. Yeah, doing Cataclysm at the moment. Oh, so you love that Cataclysm was trickier than usual, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that you can't do the running animation to, like, negate the groin injury anymore, which is quite spicy. Makes it a little bit more interesting.
Hey.
I represent Worm. World of rat milking. Sounds like a really dystopian, like, well, a more dystopian version of Disney World.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Sounds like I found the voice scripts earlier. Yeah, I know, I'm so disappointed that my character's voice reverted back to this horrible abomination. I wanted to have my deep voice James, but no. I've got to make do now with this. I'm gonna slowly get resentful over the next few years in game time. Just slowly despise the sound of his voice.
Hey.
Quick question. Ever going back to the army base to clear out? Oh, that one. No, that's retired now. So that was a nomad character that we were playing, just waiting for the next update to come out. And then since the update's come out now, we're gonna play this one, but we'll make our way over to that area of the map eventually with this character, but yeah, we probably aren't gonna go back to that character. Because, I mean, to be fair, this character's already surpassed them in survival time, kills, and stats, so there's not really a reason to go back to that one. I'm trying to make a WHO World Health Organization, but with rat milking. It's a questionable approach, but let's see how that plays out. Mustache Army might cause them to create a rat milk empire. It's the ultimate plan. I realized I was never going to have a mustache quite as good as yours, so I decided just to create a monopoly on rat milk. Just to deprive you. If I can't have a glorious mustache, you can't have any of my rat milk. Them's the rules. Download the Alex Jones voice mod. No, I need to probably start streaming on the weekend as well. I've been thinking about it recently. I might start streaming on Saturday and Sunday when the office is empty. So I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is quieter than it usually is. But I can't get all of my rich, buttery bass out of my voice because I have to be a little bit quiet. So I obviously don't want to shout. But I might start streaming on Saturday and Sunday when the office is empty, so I can be a loud goober and start shouting a little bit more. Can the compost only be used for rotten food? Oh, for dung as well. Apparently there is an option to use it. Like, the dung does have the compostable? Postable? Yeah. They have the tag for it, basically, apparently. I don't know if it's working, though. That is what I've been told, supposedly, by someone who has read the code. But yeah, apparently you can just throw it in there.
Hey!
How's your character sustaining? Rat milk. Just lots and lots of rat milk. Almost there, less than 200 now. Neighborhoods of rat-invested housing. Bam! Cocktails for life. Yeah. I wonder how effective you could actually make that, though, because the rats don't seem to actually eat or drink that much. I wonder if you could just, like, go somewhere like, oh, let me find a good example. Go somewhere... Oh, wrong one. There's my other tab. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, go somewhere like Riverside, for example. Like all the way over here. Get a sledgehammer. And like, knock out the staircase, or the staircases for this one. Have a sheet rope that goes downstairs, but just fill this entire basement with rats. Because there's no roof on it, it's just open. But like... Fill that one up completely with rats and just let them keep breeding. And then every now and then just lower yourself into the pit of rats and just grab one or two of them. You know, because you could sustain yourself on about, like, at the very least, about 5 or 6 rats per day to maintain body weight if you're not doing anything active. And then about 20, not even 20 actually, about like 10, 15 per day if you're being active. So like, I wonder how sustainable that would be. Yes, make the rat pit. Consume the protein. Laughs in Hannibal. Yes, good little rat. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Hey!
Twinkie Baileys. Ugh. Gross.
Hey!
Can't put a bunch of rats in meals. Nah, you can only cook them at the moment, so there's no way to get like your cooking bonus to apply extra calories, sadly.
Hey!
Right. Just over 100 to go.
Hey!
Yeah, no tasty rat soup. Yeah, disappointing. Level 9 is guaranteed one hit. Not on the settings that we're playing on. Like, it'll be most of them, but not all of them. So, if we were playing with normal zombies that just have normal health, not at level 9, but at level 10, the stone axes would one-tap basically everything. You get the occasional one that doesn't one-tap, but like 9 out of 10 zombies would be one-hit kills. But because we're playing with tougher zombies that have more health, like, not all of them, just random, so like 1/3 of my zombies are going to have more health. And we've also maxed out the stats for armor as well, so any zombies that are wearing like construction helmets or anything like that, they have extra health. Like, well, not extra health, but we have to break the armor before we can deal damage to them. Those guys are never going to die to one hit. Not all of them anyway. Some of them might, like every now and then, but most of them are going to take multiple hits. So, we're never going to be like a complete one-tapping machine with this character. Just because the zombies are a little bit tougher than normal.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nice. Right. That is level 9 though. So we got one level left to go. Right. So we should one-tap a few more of them now. I'll have to correct that though soon, because that's giving me a little bit of a debuff damage-wise. Which isn't ideal. It's not fantastic. But I'll fix that tomorrow. I'm not going to do it during the stream today. I don't have time for it. Just want to carry on killing for now. Yeah, face tanking Zeds, yeah. I don't know if you've tried it out yet, but if you max out the stats for the armor, it's actually quite fun. Like, you actually have zombies that are pretty fucking tough. Like, if you have zombies that have, like, Kevlar, or construction helmets, anything like that, it doesn't seem like it's going to be super relevant later on when you have more damage, but early on when you don't have that much damage output, they're absolute fucking tanks. Like, we had one zombie that we were just ground attacking, like stomping on his head, and he was just taking it like a fucking champ, like 10 plus stomps before he died. Yeah, I like the new changes. Yeah, I enjoy all of it. I think it's all quite fun. I like the new settings that they've given us. Like, I think one of my new favorite settings that we're playing with on this one is the different group sizes. So, I mean, you'll know back in Build 41, you had a setting to assign like how large you want the zombie groups to aim for. So by default, it's set to 20. Now you can still have that setting, but you can also make it random as well. So you can make it fluctuate between like 0% and 100%. So if I have like a group of 20 and I make it so it's like completely random, you know, if 20 is the goal, they can go as low as like 1 zombie, but they can go as high as 40, and then anything in between there. So what we've done is we've just maxed out the zombie count. We've just got it so that they can go up to groups of 1,000. But because it can fluctuate between like 0 and 100%, we can have groups of like 1 zombie, but we can have groups of 2,000. And then anything in between that as well, so all of my zombies are, all the groups are very random at the moment, but they're all very large, like when we find them. Out in the fields, there's always like a few dozen at the very least.
Hey!
Mentioned anything about the 14-second memory? No, they haven't mentioned it, so I don't know if it's a bug or if it's still intentional, but that bonus spot time they have is still there. Last time we checked it a couple of days ago. Still hasn't changed. But then again, it did update. The game did update, last night, I think it was. We got the 42.2 update, so it might have changed. I haven't read the patch notes yet. I don't know, Jibby dude. I don't know, got that bread knife. Shoot. Yeah, I love the random grouping. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Like, I do like how they keep adding more options to make the zombies more and more random. I think that's really fun. It's nice having a bit of variety. Oh, I don't have a settings command yet. Yeah. I said it yesterday, but I mean it this time. I swear. I will make a settings command tonight. I promise. Because I keep meaning to, but things keep breaking. Or I'm just lazy. It's one of the two. But yeah, I need to make a settings command. I totally believe you. I know, I've said it like 2 or 3 times now, and I keep lying. But no, I swear. I promise. It'll be this time. If I keep saying it, inevitably I'll be right, you know, sooner or later. One of these days I have to be telling the truth, surely. Also, yeah, it feels like it got very dark all of a sudden. Yeah, hashtag this time, yeah. Yeah, settings should be lazy streamer. Yeah, see, if I don't make one tonight, I will add that as a command. I'll add a lazy streamer command. So anytime someone types in !settings, it will out me. I'll have a counter for how many times I've said I'm going to make this the settings command and I haven't followed through. I just have to keep shaming myself until I eventually give in.
Hey.
My heart can't handle all these lies. Starving now? He's got a little bit of time left. We've just got to very hungry, so he's still got like an extra like 25-30% left until he starts actually dying, so we'll find some food on the way back, but he won't start starving until like sometime tomorrow. About like midday, give or take. Yeah, I think we finally won though. I think we got through all the zombies. Which is terrible timing, because we were planning on going for 6,000 kills, so if there aren't any zombies left in the area, that's a bit of a like conundrum.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the prime as well, Will Waffle. Happy days. Enjoy your little Pedro emotes. Yeah, before I forget though, while we're back here. Oh, rip. Steal the man's boxes. Yeah, while they're back here though. Let me see if that hose was there. Yeah, I must have just completely glossed over that thing, because I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, A star for spotting it. So I didn't see him. I know, no Gamba, because I said I was going to get 6,000. I know, I've robbed you of your points. Shame on me. I can't help myself. I just love scamming chat constantly. I just love scamming my blood bags. I know, more lies. I just cannot help myself. But no, I still got plenty of time though. I've just got to find 439 more, and I've got about an hour and 20 minutes to find them. So we've got plenty of time. Just hoping that we haven't killed everyone in the area.
Hey.
Seeing the crime where the hose was missed? Yep. So yeah. I was skimming earlier through containers, but I didn't register the hose, apparently. Like, I'm classy like that. I don't see hose. I see women, okay? I'm classy. I go for a special kind. No hose meet my eyesight. Oh, you guys think that you mentioned it, though, because I probably wouldn't have gone back there. I wouldn't have checked that. Where's the lies counter? Hey, I'm a classy individual. I only look at ladies. No hose. Yeah. Good find, though, because it means we can siphon gas now. So we just gotta get electrical 3 and find a generator. A lie tax at this rate. I have to buy some, like, ghost peppers or something. Something to punish me. Right. But how many axes do I have left? Oh, last one. Let's run back now then, just in case there's zombies waiting back home for me. And I have some more axes back there to grab as well, so we can grab those. And I reckon like 2 more days, like 2 more days of killing, we should pop that 6k mark. There's skimming containers, another rat reference. I just can't help myself. Always advertising my secret side hustle, my rat milking business. Yeah, we actually got Queasy for once. I never see that. Just never pops up. Never pops up. It almost never pops up. What are you, my fucking lawyer? Like, don't read the transcripts, okay? I misspoke, I swear. Yeah, having rat milk would be a first. Yeah, I could get on. I could be on the ground floor of there. Maybe that's like the male version of selling gamer girl bathwater. Buy my rat milk. Alright, let's try and get some mushrooms on the way back though. Do I have any? Nah, I got no on me. But let's try and get some food on the way back. Good stuff. Now you made a mod where the rats carry the Nox virus. That would be very concerning. Do the rats actually, like, seek you out? Do they purposely try and nibble you? Yeah, I have some, I have a few concerns. Don't hear any lies. It's merely misdirection. Yeah, I'm just pulling an Obi-Wan Kenobi on you, you know? It's like, you said my father was dead. It's like, no, Vader killed your father from a certain point of view. You just have to see things from my perspective. That's the trick to it. You know, I'm always telling the truth from my perspective. All lies, no tarting, no 6k gamba. I know. Don't even know you anymore. I just can't help myself. I've let the streaming career get to my head. I'm not the man you thought I was. I can't sleep without putting rat traps around me first. The rats are gonna nibble you. They're gonna get you in your sleep. This is not the milk you're looking for. Hey, Vadams. It's a Vadams raid. Hello, hello. How goes the surviving? Have you heard our advertisements? I assume that's why you must be here. You just heard about our delectable rat milk. Word spreads fast, apparently. They're all coming to buy the rat milk. How goes, though? How's the surviving? Let's get you a little shout out as well. If you aren't following Vadam's, very energetic. A bit like Molly as well, very energetic people. Definitely worth following though. Exactly. Join Worm, the world of rat milking. The name is currently being workshopped. You pet a rat today? Yeah, catching the little bastards is like the trick to it, isn't it? Like, it's like, they will accept the pets, you just gotta catch them first. You just gotta corner them and make them accept your love. And then you ran it over 5 minutes later? Wow, I don't think I can associate with you. You killed one of our employees. How will we acquire the rat milk now? Yeah, welcoming readers as well. Yeah, half the readers like, what have we walked into? Yeah, normally we're very civil and very normal, and we talk about tactics and strategy. Today, for some reason, though, we are now rat milk pioneers, and that is the new way that this is going. We're all about that rat milking lifestyle. You hit 500 kills? Eee, good stuff. In-game, yeah, of course. A true loss for the milking community. Oh no, he will be missed. Yeah, hits a rat and gets eaten by a zombie. Oh, I had one try and sabotage me on this run. I don't know which stream it was. It was like a couple of days ago, but I was running through the woods over here, and there was a rat running in the same direction. And I was just gonna run past him, but the fucker tripped me over. We started chasing the rat through the woods. Because, yeah, he made me fall on my face. He made me eat shit. I was like, oh, come here, you little bastard. The rats are more lethal than the zombies. Right. I still got a few more axes. Fantastic. I just need... God, how many more ranks? Yeah, I need 4 more. And 2 tree branches. That big rat doesn't want to know... It doesn't want you to know the truth about rat milk. Worm has its work cut out for it. It's okay, we're gonna break into the industry, okay? Gonna break in, form a monopoly, acquire all the rat milk. It's gonna be like a exclusive club. Only the richest people in the world, the highest tax brackets, will be able to afford our prime rat milk. It's delicious. Yeah, back to the idea of the rat basement prison, in theory. Get enough of them, where you could soft-lock your character from permanent... Oh, tripping and all that stuff, yeah. I mean, there should be enough of them, like, if you filled up that basement completely, if you even tapped shift, you'd just instantly fall over. Like, you'd have to walk around very carefully. I'll do. Let us go and get some food, though. And we'll try and get those last 400 kills. How does one milk a rat? Presumably with tweezers and patience. Probably a few mental disorders as well, but you know, we don't talk about those, you know. Everyone's got a hobby. Super secret tech, yeah. Can't disclose the method.
Hey! Hey!
No deal. PC challenge, milking rats in boxing gloves. Is that like how you prove you're like actually worthy of joining the club, is it? That should do, unless you're poisonous. Nope, ideal. And we could just run straight to town now and carry on killing. You just think of the meet the parents scene? You milked a cat once. I don't get that reference. I don't know what type of shows you watch. Oh, the whole nipple. Is that where it comes from? Like, I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Fair. Yucks. I've seen the clip of that where he's like, I have nipples, can you milk me? I've never seen where it's come from, though. It's just always seen that clip without context. Test it with a whale. I'll watch from the shoreline. I believe in you, though. Bit sad to see the giant bowl goat, yeah. I don't know if you noticed as well, they changed the bucket. I don't know if they changed the model for it yet or not, but the wooden bucket has a new icon. From, I think it was 42.11, I think that's when they added it. But yeah, the new bucket that you can carve got its little icon changed. It's got a little different one now. Yeah, it looks very, very rustic now. Yeah, I haven't bothered making one yet, though. I haven't seen if he actually, if he's got a different model or not. 'Cause I'd assume he does. It looks very, very old.
Hey! 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 Hey!
A bucket required. A change to accommodate the rat milk empire, yeah. Ah, see, that's something that we'll have to do on this run. Not that specifically. But it's just crossed my mind, like with the new liquid system and such. I think it'd be pretty funny seeing if we can fill a ring collector with blood in the game, in the spirit of being all part of the blood bank. Because you can add any liquid to the rain collector, it seems. Like, gasoline, water, it doesn't seem to matter. So I'm like, wondering how many cows you'd have to go through to fill an entire rain collector completely filled with blood. have to have one of those in my base.
Hey!
1.36 calories you have to gas? I don't know, 'cause, I mean, how much can the ring collectors hold, like the new ones? You had a joke, but it was removed by moderator. I'm very concerned. Because I don't have anything, like, really banned.
Hey!
Apart from racial slurs. So I'm concerned what you said.
Hey!
Oh, it's got its new model as well? Oh, that's good then. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. And then collect all the blood, exact. I have to see how much we can get. How many buckets can we fill? Or not buckets, how many barrels can we fill?
Hey!
I didn't say nothing or nothing. Yeah, never late for a raid. A raider is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they need to. Oh, welcome on in, though.
Hey! Hey!
Only 384 to go. Didn't type shit, I'm a better man than that. You know who is late? Yeah, Ellie. Who is this Ellie, and why are they always late to their job? So what are we on now? 16 days? Yeah. He is... he's not too late, but... he is taking his time.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, so I'd like to have another helicopter soon, ideally. So that I can get more zombies. No doubt there's still plenty of them, like, around the farmland area. Just all the ones that the heli's dragged off elsewhere so far, but... if he could bring them back, that would be ideal. But... this is where we got to yesterday. So, let's see if that little neighborhood over there, that little fenced area still has plenty of zombies to go through. I reckon 2 days and we should be done then. Like, kill a bunch of zombies, get up to like 5,800 or 5,900, and then sleep in the house, finish off the rest in the morning. Nice and speedy-like. Yeah, still plenty of you. Still hanging around. Oh, there we go. Reanimator. Finally. It's like one of the first ones we've seen. I think we've only had one before that. Nightstick. Umbrella. summoned him. Summon more helis, please. I beg of you. Just pretend like the coupons still work. What's the world record? For build 42, because it's like brand new, it should only be like 20, 30,000. Yeah, the person I'm trying to beat at the moment is on a new run, but I know he'll pass his old score. But he did about 21,000, I think, before he stopped. Before he died on that character. But he's got a new one going, and he'll pass that score easily. So we're gonna pass, try and catch up the Twist on Fire. And try and overtake. I know he's always up for a fun race with kills. But yeah, so it's not a huge ask at the moment. It's not a huge kill count to go for. So it's still very much anyone's game at the moment. Like for anyone who wants to do any high scores for fun, like if you're interested in getting in on it, it's a good time because the score is still like very low compared to what it's gonna get to. 'Cause eventually it'll get into the hundreds of thousands, like build 41 again. Just zombie count? I mean, we do survival time as well, but the survival time you can kind of just cheese it if you really want to. It's mostly about the kills. Just because there's no way to speed through the kills very quickly. But yeah, we will go for the survival time as well. You know, just by virtue of doing a run that goes on for that long and getting a kill count that high. The survival time always goes multiple years before the run ends.
Hey.
Right at the battle. But this is our horse. It didn't work. There is no heli. Shame. Hopefully he turns up soon, though. Get some more zombies in this area. And it starts on the chunk load. It starts a little bit every now and then, but not too much. Just like the odd bit here and there. But same as like 41, it doesn't seem like it's changed too much. He just chugs just a little bit every now and then. But mostly, like you say, when we're traveling, when we're loading in new chunks.
Hey.
Oh, there is a car. Spicy. I didn't see that one last time. Yeah. Corpsing is a thing you have to worry about? Not really. No, especially when they've added the working mask mod into vanilla now as well. So like surgical masks and bandanas and stuff like that will lessen the effects even further. But on the default settings, it doesn't really come into play a whole lot. I'm hoping it'll be more relevant later on when there's more bodies around. But at the moment, my character barely gets queasy, even after spending like an entire day around all them, so it's just something that we ignore, really. You know, I put my surgical mask on like every now and then, but... Oh, you summoned the helicopter, good for you. Stratato, it worked! You summoned the heli, he's here. Well done. Yeah, I have to move all my heli markings somewhere else later on, where I can keep them in a little list. But yeah, that's number it's 9, isn't it? No, 8. Apparently that was number 8. Did I... Are you wrong? Oh, apparently I didn't update my counter last time. We're on 9 helicopters, not 8. Yeah, and heli 7 there. Oh, it's because it happened at like the start of the stream, that's probably why. I was probably still just waking up. You have power, yeah. Use the force. Right. he's a good guy, better pet him, yeah. We must respect the one who has the power to summon the helicopter at will. Yeah, very spicy though. Just hang around the entrance while he brings all the zombies to me. Die down. Fight in the shade of the heli. It is magnificent. I don't think any new areas are in range of the helicopter, so as long as we just keep on getting more and more helis, eventually we'll have killed everybody in this area. Hopefully they haven't wandered off too far. That's how local Kentucky man cleans house. Survivors say he has a higher body count than the military combined. He doesn't even know they're infected, he's just really pissed off. Like, his power went out, he was watching the football. You know, he was having a really good time chilling in his house drinking a cold beer. Power went out and he just raged. He went postal. And for some reason his weapon of choice was a bunch of stone axes.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Definitely need to get rid of that underweight trait though. Only 270? Yeah, getting there. I think I'm going to be a little bit short on axes. We'll have to make a few more. But kill-wise, we should be fine. It's like 254 left to go. Not many at all. And I got about... Oh, I got like 40, 50 minutes to get that done. Speed. All the way through. Yeah, I might have enough axes. Maybe. We're making good progress. Level 10. We might even pop level 10 axe tomorrow as well, actually. Maybe. Yeah, just thinking like... Actually, I don't know, we might come up a little bit shy. Depends how much killing we do, but... With the amount of experience we've earned today, and the amount of experience we've already put onto level 10 now, we might pop that with a maxer during tomorrow's stream. I reckon we could probably get up to like 1500 experience now. Like, well, maybe not 1500, but like 1200 or so. He just wants the kitty bracelet back. Let's see if I can find like the odd chipstone here and there. 'Cause if I can find like one or two, we're pretty much set then. I'm just gonna need a couple of extra stone axes. I think, anyway. Yeah. Still need two. Yeah, 226. last 2 axes, but yeah, definitely need a few more though. 199 to go. To be fair, I got a little bit of time still left. Let me have a look around the building though, because we're gonna sleep here for the night. Let's just make sure there's no one lurking in the back. I'll still got one ball, that's fine. How many zombies killed so far? 5,814 at the moment, but we're gonna aim for 6,000 for the day. So I'm running out of axes. I'm just trying to clear up the zombies that are right next to the house so I can go up there and get some sleep very quickly. That's not ideal. I may just sneak upstairs in a second. Yeah. Oh, Eve. Yeah, still going good? Yeah, it's been 9 hours, it has, but I'm so close to my goal that I kind of can't stop. I'm only 179 away from the target. So, just a little bit further. Just a little bit more. But we should have enough zombies in this area to finish that off. But I'm pretty much out of axes, so I'll have to make some more. I have to wait for a second just to see if anything saw me. If anybody heard me, come upstairs. Otherwise they'll just follow me in. And they've got high cognition, so they'll just open the door and they'll let themselves in. Yeah, it shows on screen. Yeah. Can you punch zombies? No, you can't do any, like, melee damage. Like, shoving, that is. Like, you can shove them to the ground, but shoving doesn't do any direct damage. Ideal. No, rip. me just kill these few here. And we'll try and get some stone. But yeah, let me walk. I'll go east, because there shouldn't be any zombies out in that area, and I haven't done any foraging out over there, so I might have some better luck. We don't need that many more, literally just like a handful of chipstone. And we are set. So I can get a couple of kills with the hunting knife, but I have no short blade spec, so we won't get that many. Not with that. Can I possess your mods? Just type in exclamation mark mods. We're only running one at the moment though. We're only running the another Twitch stats mod for that counter there. That's the only one that's currently active at the moment. Any stone. To be fair, we're not even that far away from level 9 either. Might even pop foraging before we finish. Yeah, you are giving me nothing. Nothing I want, anyway. Does it go east? Ah, tomato, tomato. If I go far enough west, or far enough east, eventually I'll come west. I'm just bamboozling you, okay? My tactics are beyond your comprehension. I'm just confusing the enemy. To be fair, let me waste this one as well. What are you supposed to be? Little farm. God, it's like the game is trying to send me a fucking fucking message. Use the short blades.
Hey!
Yeah, never. Exactly. Stone axe or bust. Bust it is. There goes my my last axe, and I've still got 137 to go. Yeah, that 137 isn't gonna happen with the hunting knives. They're, well, it's not that they're bad weapons. It's just I have no levels in short blade. I can't kill very effectively with them. Let's carry on going west. That was full of rage. I know he put us back into that one. Never makes the same noise when he's using axes. Just doesn't like them, apparently. Nope. Nope. I'm getting all the stone except for the ones I want. All the stone except for the ones I need. Literally, there's two types. Flint nodules and sharp flint flakes, and I'm not getting either. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Punish for discarding clay. The RNG gods are punishing me. I declined their bounty, and now they're taking it out on my chipstone. But damn, you are getting nothing. I'm surprised. I thought I would have got at least quite, well, I say a few. Like, I thought I'd be getting quite a lot out here. So I haven't been out here yet. More regular stone. I'm being punished. There we go. I need more than that, though. I need, I want to say at least, like, 3? Yeah, 3, maybe 4. And then we should be fine, then. I know, my Streamer Loot app is broken, apparently, after 9 hours. Where's my Streamer Loot, goddammit? Come on, game, you're making me look bad. Need to slip the devs $20 under the table. Where's my extra flint, please? Or limestone. And, oh, we're even getting flat stone now as well. And more clay. Maybe if I accept the offering, maybe if I take the clay, the RNG gods will forgive me. It does not appear so. The RNG gods are still angry at me. No, he's got a better one. He's got a picture of Kate. Did he? Wait, he's got a katana as well? Bastard. I still haven't got a katana to drop yet in 42. Yeah, I am being punished hard. I've killed, like, what, like 30,000 zombies total now over all the characters we've done so far? No katana. I've had a couple of swords, though. Like, scrap swords, but... I demand my weeb stick. I know, fucking skill issue. Shame. Still a regular stone, goddamn. Alright, let's turn back. I'm getting too far away from where the zombies are now. We'll have a look on the edge of the road as well. I reject your claim. I refuse. You did not give me any chipstone. He's living a normal, mortal life like us. No, please, give me my stone. I feel like the game's mocking me right now. It's like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was just giving me, like, normal stone. It's like, okay, that's normal, but it's giving me flat stone. Smooth, flat stone as well, which you don't see constantly. It's giving me all the stone. All the stone that I don't currently want. Well, at least we got level 9 foraging. Consolation prize. Yeah, flat stone for that stone ball. Yeah, gotta get that napping up still. But flat stone's easy to come by. You can just pick it up off the ground. You see them all the time. If I see one on the way back, I'll point it out. But it's the same with the large stone that you see as well. You can just pick those up off the ground. There we go. Nice. Nodule. That's even better than finding a flake. That has the potential of being 2. Let me just nap that one quickly. If it gives me 2, then we can just make those 3 axes very quickly. There we go. Boom. Streamer lock. That's 3 axes. Done. Simple. Bully for us. Streamer app is working again. Got my streamer luck back. Oh, there you go. That's the flat stone. Yeah. So if you ever want flat stone, just look for this one. And then, boom. Stone mall. One more. Oh, you know what I don't have on me? Rags. God damn it. I should have grabbed some from the zombies earlier. I'll grab them on the way back, though. So, that'll do. Yeah, we can just run all the way back now. Is the new Rebecca? It is. This is Tiffany. Tiffany is our mobile workstation. So, resting on chairs isn't really a thing anymore, at least not at the moment. Resting on furniture is the same as just sitting on the ground, so there's no point. But, to make a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the primitive weapons, you have to have a flat surface, so you either have to use boulders, like this, out in the open, or you'll have to find like a table to work on. But the cardboard box, like the large one, counts as a flat surface, and it only weighs 2, exactly like old school Rebecca. So we can use the cardboard box to make some axes while we're on the move, which is very convenient for us. So I don't have to go, don't have to go clearing buildings and sorting all of that stuff out. Ideal. Let's head back into town and get those last few kills.
Hey!
Hello, September. Appreciate the raid. I assume you just came off Zomboid yourself. Get quacked. Nice. Can you hide under Tiffany? Sadly not. I can't pull a solid snake at the moment. It's because Pedro's hiding in there. There's not enough room for the two of us. You keep catching me at the 9-hour mark. 30 minutes of content for you, yeah. You've got me until we hit the 6,000 mark. So I've got 128 kills left to get. That's the last thing I wanted to get done today. I also wanted to get my napping to level 4, but we're not going to find that much. That would, I would need, god, how much? About 20, yeah, about 20 flint nodules at this point to get to level 4. Getting there, though. Right, let's find some more zombies. I'll get some water on the way, also. Playing Zomboid? Hey, good stuff. How goes the surviving, then? What are you up to in your current game? You can't craft in the rain? Watch me. Tiffany is resilient. She doesn't care about rain. She's basically a wooden crate. She's amazing. Steadfast and resilient. Yeah, Tiffany's literally built different.
Hey! Hey!
So from up north, I'm as far from north as you could possibly get. I am Devonshire. I am southwest of England. I's a farmer at heart, I is. I like my tractor and my taters. I don't know nothing about no Scotland or Highlanders. I's a simple man, I is. I just care about my fields. Yeah. I'm from Devon. I don't sound like I'm from Devon. No, you stop there. No farmer talk allowed. God, where are my sinks? Oh, there should be one in here? Yeah, ideal.
Hey!
Really, I am shook. I have been shooketh. You're a dirty, dirty, dirty northerner. Traitor. Yeah, I'm about as far away from the north as you could possibly get, really. To be fair, I'm even, like, I'm far south for, like, south as well. I'm, like, right at the bottom. I'm all the way down in Exeter. Like, the only places, like, further south from where I am are, like, Plymouth and Land's End. Like, there's nothing else below us. Tiffany's whack, she doesn't care about the rain exactly. Got that wax on, wax off. Showing does damage? Nope, never said that. Acting like they're on the opposite sides of the world. I know, like, going from one end of the country to the other is, like, literally... what is it? Like, 900 miles if you follow the roads? It's not that far. It's like, you can get from, like, one end of the country to the other in a couple of days. Yeah, it doesn't take long at all. Alright, 82 kills to go. Add some filters to the music, so it sounds like it's coming from the radio or a boombox. I'd rather not. As funny as it would be, I'd rather not have distorted music. Oh, you visited Exeter and Plymouth as a teenager? You're Italian? Well, you picked the right part of the country to visit. Southwest is the best part. I will... Well, to be fair, Lake District is the best. Outside of that, Southwest. You'll notice that they both have one thing in common. A significant lack of people. They're both very quiet places. Oh, you're from Devon? Hey, fucking represent. Gotta bully the Cornish. Alright. I went to Devon. And you went to London as well. But yeah, only stuff you've been to. Oh, see, as a southern lad, London is basically north. Anything that's east or north of Bristol, that's north. Oh, your phone auto-corrected? I was gonna say, like, I never said that shoving deals damage. Yeah. I was wondering where you were getting that from, then. No, I've read who's. Hey, people, can you move down here? I would go for the Lake District. I would go for one of those cabins that's always, like, abandoned in the Lake District that people use while they're hiking and camping. And just guard it with your life. Fend off all the hikers who come by. Claim it as your own. I'd move to Scotland if I could. There's fewer people up there. Yeah. It's another thing those two places have in common as well. They're both very expensive. That's how you... Oh, that's how you pronounce Plymouth? Yeah, it's Plymouth. What, did you think it was Plymouth? Oh, he's going down to Plymouth, is it? I is. Gotta sell my taters. It's pronounced Plymouth. Yeah, get off me land. Right, to be fair, let me let that die down a little bit more. You thought it was Plymouth. Yeah. Maybe I'll start calling it that. Try and annoy all the locals when I go down there next. English do be weird. It do be like that. We just kind of make things up as we go along. Right, 55 to go. Damn, you are building up a sweat as well. You're gonna get drowsy soon. Please. I think you might actually have to fight the locals if they catch you saying that. Like, this is cool. Yeah, it's just super quiet. Just no one out there. Because the only people you see out there are people hiking, and they just keep to themselves. Nice and quiet. Actually hit level 9 maintenance. I didn't think we'd have time for that. Oh, feathers. That's very nice. Axes are just getting a little bit more durable then. Very spicy. They've almost got full durability on them now, so they should start averaging about 100 hits once we get those last 2 levels. So 100... Well, it should be 100 hits per axe. So that will make my life a lot easier. Yeah, GG. And 29 more kills. We can get that before we sleep. Not too many more. Oh, it's moist. I was gonna say, I heard a notification. I didn't see anything though. Appreciate the gifted moist. Happy days. I don't know why it played the other sound as well. Strange. Normally plays the Walking Dead one. You found a loophole. You bypassed my memes. What's the world record attempt? Highest kills and highest survival time. So like currently we're not in the lead. There are people who have more kills than me at the moment, but we're slowly gaining on them. But the person that I'm racing at the moment, in my head, I don't think he knows that we're racing yet, is Twist on Fire. Twist has a new run going at the moment. He's about 4,000 ahead of me, give or take. But I think I'm slowly catching up to him. So I gotta slowly catch up and then overtake him. And I know that he's always up for a bit of fun racing with the kills, so no doubt he'll overtake me again. If he even lets me overtake in the first place, that is. So I don't even think he's going like full out at the moment. I reckon he can probably go faster. Damn, you are still overheating. Right, boom, 6,000. Very tidy. Right, yeah. Let's wait for those guys to lose me and then we'll go get some sleep. And then this is where we'll pick it up tomorrow as well. Yeah, 6k flat, yeah, nice and tidy. Just gotta make sure those guys lose me before I go inside the building though. It's been about 14 seconds, we should be fine now. Oh, I can't even fucking pronounce that, yeah. Was it like Worcestershire? Yeah, I'm not even sure. I don't even think I'm pronouncing that properly. Yeah. I just point to a general direction on the map, yeah. Not gonna learn how to pronounce that one. Yeah, so low weight. Yeah, it's something that we'll have to fix tomorrow. So, we're on 72 at the moment, like we're very underweight currently. Because, if I stopped to correct my body weight today, we wouldn't have hit 6,000. I wouldn't have had enough time. But we got pretty much everything. There was only one thing I didn't get. We didn't get napping level 4, because we didn't find enough flint when foraging. But we got level 9 axe, like I said I would. We popped level 9 maintenance. I wasn't planning on doing that, I didn't think we had enough time, but that's a bonus. And then, what else did we get? We did nimble level 4 today as well. And I think... oh, and level 9 foraging as well, and level 5 fishing, so we did quite a lot today. And then we popped that 6,000 kills. Yeah, so we did quite well. Tomorrow, though, it's... the start of the stream is mostly going to be weight gain. I want to get that all the way up to like 80 plus tomorrow, so... I make sure I got like a huge window of time where I don't have to worry about my body weight. And then it'll be foraging until we pop level 4 napping. Because tomorrow I want to make that mall. Tomorrow I want to make, yeah, I want to make tomorrow the day that we can start mining in the game. So instead of foraging for chipstone from now on, and getting all those nodules through that method, we'll instead just have to look around for flint and just mine it with the mall that we make. Because that should be a lot more efficient then. And then it won't take me as much time to actually make my axes. And then we can just spend that extra time killing. But yeah. And... what else? Yeah, and tomorrow we should probably start on this area here. Like the animal sanctuary area. I don't know what it's supposed to be, like a veterinarian place, but there should be more zombies that spawn in this location than this town here, so that should be quite spicy. But we'll have a look at that one tomorrow. And clean up whatever else is around here. Oh, you say Worcester? Oh, I said it right? Nice. There we go, 10 points. I'll never say it correct ever again. But good stuff, though. But let's go find someone to raid, though. And see who's online today. Yeah, and 3 helis, yeah, good amount of helicopters. Yeah, not a single point in tarting. Shame. Yeah, let's go see who's online today, though. But appreciate you guys joining, though, as always. It's been nice and chill. And thank you to everyone who donated the subs today, because there's been quite a lot of you. I never ask for people to subscribe, but you've been very generous today. Yeah, who did we have? Let's have a gander. Yeah, appreciate all the biddies from Madness. And yeah, Bearded Egg. Yeah, Turi. Flux gifting out the 26 as well, that was a big one today. Yeah, Bryce and Moist. I think you gave out multiple today, didn't you, Moist? That's very spicy of you. Yeah, Cloudy as well with the sub. Will Waffle. Yeah, and then another gifted from Moist. But yeah, appreciate it. Then we go to your goal. Yeah, if Twist is online, we'll go raid Twist, because I haven't raided him for a little while. And we can go see what the, what our chosen competition is up to. Because I reckon he's got to be close to the 10k mark by now. I appreciate the biddy as well, handsome. No, good stuff. Yeah, he's still online. Good stuff. Oh my god, you fast bastard. He's on 11,000. he's got a bigger lead on me. You fucker. He's so fucking fast. But yeah, I gotta play catch up. That's gonna take me a while to catch up to him, I think. But let's go raid him. And go question him on what his methods are currently. Because he's obviously got a good method for getting the kills. So let's go see what he's doing currently. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.